All right, hold on. Hold. Almost ready. Fucking love OBS. It's always something. It's always something. Alright, let me make sure this is the right. Okay, it is. Still the incorrect size. Good. Thank goodness OBS didn't crash this time. And there it is, although I'm invisible. Hang on. What a nice way to like change games. I'm trying to think because what is it? There's something. Immortals of Evum? CJ, I have literally no clue what the heck that is. Like not even a single thought. I might get the I don't know why I don't have it enabled on Twitch, but there's like a thing where if OBS crashes or something, you can have like a little idle image for, or like a little, you know, connecting soon kind of thing. Like it keeps you live for like a minute, I think, before it like cuts down your stream. YouTube seems to have that by default, but I need to enable that on Twitch. That's magic instead of guns. Oh, I think I've seen that actually, now that you mention it. I haven't played it, but it looked cool. It looked cool. Butter Snuffs, welcome back. I think, yeah, I can't be asked to change the title everywhere else, so, you know, shout out to the people watching on Kick. Alright, if you're watching on Kick, you're gonna see it in Borderlands. I'm not gonna fucking change it there, alright? I can't be asked. More importantly, I actually don't have a background because I'm not gonna... I don't really know if I have a background for this. Instead, okay. Ready to read more of this nonsense. So let me give you the anime recap on what happened. First off, let me show you Artuus' page. So I forgot to show this on Artuus' page. One... Yeah. Oh, that doesn't help. He's got some interesting images on the side. You didn't see those last time because I had the window nice and small. I didn't see them either until like I loaded this up in full screen and I was like, whoa, hold on, Artuus, hold on, what are you doing here, mate? But no, he's got some nice images on the side, you know, to welcome the audience. All right. Woman jump scare. He loves women. All right, he just loves women. Quite a lot of fun playing it. Oh damn, CJ. If it's on Game Pass, I might check it out. There's still like so many things on Game Pass. There's fucking billions of games where it's like, oh, it's on Game Pass. I should play that because like my Game Pass is just sitting there rotting away. Also, basically, Artuus is upset that Bomber Girl is not coming to the, you know, rest of the world. Bomber Girl is a specific Japanese-only Bomberman game, and for a brief recap, it's basically Bomberman with hot anime sex waifus. Okay, like you get shit like Booba Lady. They're gonna be on the fucking screen. It was after this one. Oh yeah, there it is. Fucking this piece of work. Like, who the fuck is this? What kind of fucking outfit is that? And I like their fucking chibi version though. Like, holy shit. But my goodness. I don't think I saw anything after this, by the way. I ended the stream here. So I don't know if there's any other crazy... Okay, yeah, of course there's fucking more crazy ass waifus. Alright, basically, he wants this to fucking come to the rest of the world. Upon reading further, it turns out that obviously you got shit talked immediately by this guy. This game is a bit of a trap. It's one of those gacha games where you're shilling money for like new abilities and like you want your like cool bomber like waifus, okay, in order to get like I don't know, you want to win matches or whatever, which, you know, I don't like that business practice. I think one of the quote-unquote games that really kind of like hit me with how shit this was like Pokemon Sleep. How do you fucking play Pokemon Sleep without spending money? Obviously I didn't spend any money because like I wanted to just hopefully earn the Pokemon by sleeping. It's pointless. Don't do that. It's worthless. The game's so bad. Artist Giga speech about us. I have been very tempted to just like fucking Giga post in KBJ's stream. I want to split it up into like different things and just to have the whole yap. But in like Twitch sized paragraphs. Nintendo hates Android. Oh, buttersnuffs. Sugar talking about you are? Sugar, why the fuck are you mocking me? Actually, that's a good question. She shouldn't be doing that shit. Sugar, what the fuck? Wait, you are set to the other one. What? What the fuck? Wait. Why is it going off? It shouldn't... My personal audio isn't set to the thing.
How peculiarly amusing your remarks are.
What?
Though, it is interesting how you
my mic is the other one, is it not?
The charm of being a part of this fascinating stream,
what the fuck? Alright. Okay, no, I'm actually gonna close Sugar and reopen her. I think she's just fucked. Don't look at her face. Don't look at it. Just wiped clean off. Somehow this is gonna fucking crash OBS. I don't know how it's gonna do it, but it's gonna do it. Fuck. Alright. You good now, Sugar? You good? Okay. Glad we sorted that out. What Master and I do. Okay, Sugar, alright, calm down. Anyway, this guy said, hey, you know, we don't need this game, alright? It's just basically porn. Okay, and you know, that's fair, alright? I personally don't want a game like this to exist, because like, there's a Monster Hunter game that when it was coming out, I was like, oh god, yes, please! I really want to play Monster Hunter Riders! Please, let me play Monster Hunter. It's like Monster Hunter Stories too, but it's Riders. And then like the game came out in Japan, and it was a fucking like, it was a shit fest. It was basically this, where you have to pay money in order to like actually play the game, because all of your it's like Pokemon Master Sex. Your like layout, your kit out is you have to spend money to actually get good riders and monsters. And I was like, well, that's kind of crap. I'm kind of glad the game isn't like, you know, coming outside of Japan. But, you know, Monster Hunter Now exists. I don't know what Monster Hunter Now is like, by the way. When it came out, it was okay. I don't know what it's like now. It's probably had like 3 or 4 title updates. Anyway. So, Artuus didn't like this. He responded quite negatively. Alright. Not a big fan. And then Setom is like, why you being mean, bro? Why you being mean? And Artuus is just like fucking big old yap. He's like, you know, it's not a porn game, whatever. And then... Yes, I prefer if a game doesn't consist of over-sexualized girls who dropped from gacha. I understand that this is the only thing that attracts you in Bummer Girl, but this is skull emoji. And then, sorry, and then there was just like, you know, another big old yap. I don't know why he has like these big yaps. Artuus is just, he's something. He's something else. If you want the full context, we can read the last, or just watch the last stream of the last post, because I did read these. I'm not going to read them again, especially not this one, by the way, where like, to summarize, essentially he just went, first off, he insinuated there was some kind of argument happening where basically he thinks that the other guy doesn't like games with women in them. Okay, he thinks what's his name, Seotom. He thinks Seotom is against this game because it has hot, attractive women in them. And by that logic, Artuus thinks that Seotom is a leftist. Apparently, okay? Like, I can sort of get the connection. I get where he's coming from, but like, you gotta like not let politics, like, you know, live your life, okay? People can just have different opinions, all right? That's just how life is. Not everyone's political 100% of the time. Anyway, then proceeded to say that it's okay to like hot women, and like specifically double down on the fact that games with hot women in them make you want to play a game. because they get you like a reaction. They like get you horny, all right? And if a game gets me horny, that means I got to check out the game. And then when I check out the game's got good gameplay, then I like the game. All right? Which is an insane hot take, by the way. I don't know anybody out there that played Halo for Cortana. Actually, there's probably some people out there that saw Cortana and just fucking started fapping, and they were like, oh, dude, what is this game, Halo? I gotta fucking play Halo, dude. I gotta see this Cortana lady in person. Like, it's like that kind of shit. Good game. Exactly, Buttersnuffs. Exactly. If you're wondering, by the way, I did show Azurai this, but I went through the archives of Artuus, not his posts, but his games, because I was curious what games he has played. Now, throughout this post, I don't know if I can quickly spot it. Here it is. Like visual novels, for example, they can have pretty girls, but there's literally no gameplay, just reading and reading and reading. He can't stand them. He thinks they're boring. They're awful. But then says the ones I have literally just skipped all the text to get all the achievements. If you go look at his perfected games, yes, he has perfected a couple of visual novels. Now, I did look at the games in question, these particular visual novels, and I can tell you for a fact, I don't think he got the games because he wanted the achievements. I think he got them because they're very pornographic. And he really just wanted some quick and easy fap content. I think that's what happened, okay? Now, I'm not Dr. Seuss, all right? I'm not some kind of cyber sleuth, all right? But I don't think you initially went into those games thinking you just wanted to get the achievements. Just to the sex scenes? Absolutely, Buttersnuffs. 100% he skipped to the sex scenes. Without a doubt, that's how you get the achievements. Bro just outed himself. So... I don't know why he did that. That's another good example, CJ. Like, the game's got to have good gameplay, like, you know, Final Fantasy VII, and then you can put hot women in the game like Tifa. I don't think that's how games are made, or at least not good games anyway. Fucking hell. It's like, man, why even play like a Legend of Zelda game without Zelda? Like, dude, you play as some fucking twink the whole time. Yet you save this like hot babe? What the fuck's that about? You don't even see her for like 99% of the game. Well, what the fuck? But more importantly, I like that this entire post is him saying that he just loves objectifying women. Like, the entire post is basically being like, yeah, I love seeing women as objects and sex workers. Absolutely. I want to get turned on by women. Please. And then, like, continuously doubling down on that. And that he's definitely not playing the game because it's got porn in it. Alright? He's not playing the game because it has very suggestive art and it has very suggestively posed like anime waifus. He's not playing it for that. He's playing it for the Bomberman gameplay. And then has doubled down on the fact that he has never played a Bomberman game before. Which is baffling to me. That you'd think you'd like the gameplay of Bomberman without having previously played an entire game in the entire series. Like, what? Cheek over Zelda. I mean, CJ, don't we all? I mean, come on now. Just imagine. Like, it's such a... I didn't bring this up during it because I was so fucking lost in my own, like, brain cells, but he does contradict himself several times in this, like, fucking magnum opus, alright? Where he's not playing the game for the girls, he's playing it for the gameplay. But then he's also not playing the game for the gameplay, he's interested in the girls because that made him check out the game in the first place. So make up your fucking mind, bro. Did you play it for the girls or did you play it for the game? Like, what did you play it for? You clearly wanted to fap. You're horny on main. That's why you played the game. Are you fucking joking right now? That's what it is. I can't believe this. So what's funny about this is, like, if the next post after this, if Artuus said all of this and he was like, nah bro, JK, I actually fapped the girls. Like, okay. This is quite a fucking parody post then. It makes it even more funny. But no, he's like fucking tripling, quintupling down on this statement. I fuck can't believe it. Before playing Smash Brothers on the Wii, what the fuck? I mean, CJ, how would anybody know if if you skip through all the dialogue and you just randomly see Sheik one scene and then Zelda the next scene, and be like, oh, I guess Sheik just teleported out of here and left and then brought Zelda in. That's kind of crazy. You would never know. Imagine having that revelation, not in Smash Brothers, but having the revelation in like Hyrule Warriors, where like, cause Sheik is also doing the same bullshit in that game, and it's like, what? Sheik was Zelda? But Sheik was in Ocarina of Time. What? No way. That's crazy. Anyway, this last part here was what fucking blew my mind. Because I started it here, but I think the I think it starts better here. It's like, we humans have things we like to see, and I'm liking what I'm seeing with Bomber Girl. The Japanese are based, and you are cringe. This is my favorite catchphrase, by the way. Maybe that guy in your profile comment's calling you dumb. Maybe he has a point in this argument. Well, you want to play this over-sexualized game? Which is not. Must be some Coomer. Well, go touch some grass, Coomer. Go watch real porn, Coomer. Like, lol. Get real, buddy. That's what I'm here for. So close-minded. I know what this guy looked at, by the way. I did see CO Tom's posts, and just so the record is set straight, all right, I might as well look at it. So what he was talking about, by the way, is I think this is just either a bot post or some other random shit, because he's obviously like retweeting it or like reposting it. So I think this is just some like dumb stuff. I don't know what the heck this is. I don't think that's a serious comment. The second thing that's probably worth mentioning is the screenshots. So, you know, apparently, who was it? Artuus was calling him out, being like, "Go, dude's got fucking porn on his fucking thing. He's got fucking porn, mate." And the monkey images that he kept mentioning. So you may have noticed that he said the monkey images. This is the monkey images. What is implied by this image, Artuus? When you look, okay, I want to be the fucking therapist for Artuus right now. I want to show him this picture and be like, Artuus, what do you see? How is this pornographic in any way? What is implied? Artuus, where you going at? But that's the monkey thing he was talking about. And again, I shit you not, he said it fucking up here. Before that, tentacles approval and monkey pictures with clear intentions. Monkey pictures with clear intentions. Artuus, maybe I just need better glasses. Is that the only monkey on there? That's it. I don't know what game that's from. It's probably Gmod, but that's it. There's nothing more like suggestive than that. I don't know what he's talking about. Okay, hold on. Maybe it's in the artwork. Hold on. I didn't actually check the artwork tab. For privacy reasons, okay? Because they might actually be real smart. Oh. There's no artwork. So he was just talking about screenshots. So hold on. You're telling me this whole fucking yap, this was just screenshots from a game? That's not the same, mate. I don't think that's the same. Like, I don't... All I'm seeing here is just like video game screenshots. Dude likes Doom. This game's interesting though. I think I know what this game is because somebody gifted it to me. I'm not gonna play it, but I think I have seen that game and I know what it is. I don't... Like... I don't know what Artuus is seeing. I don't know what he's seeing that I'm not seeing. I also don't see the tentacles, by the way. I don't know what Artuus is on about. I don't see it. Artuus is fucking maybe he clicked on somebody else's profile or something. India window for a sex doll? I mean, fucking maybe. Dude, but it's not. I think he's got like fucking brain rot, like to the nth degree. Monkey's going to Pound Town. I mean, fair. Without any other context, it's kind of hard to tell if they're going to Pound Town or not. You need something else there. It could just be a screenshot from a game, like, I don't know, him and his friend, like, checking out this weird creature or something. Like, I don't fucking know. I mean, with a post like this, come on, man. I don't... Like, this guy's living in a different world. I mean, CJ, I don't know if I can... Hang on. No, it'd be like from ages ago. And I have my thing sorted differently. Hang on. It's like... It's something dungeon. Hold on. I'll tell you the name if I spot it. Oh, here it is. House of Detention. House of Detention. There you go. It's that fucking Gachi Muchi game. I mean, I don't know if that was it specifically, but I mean, I have one of those games, apparently. At least I think it's Gachi Muchi. It might not be. But no, CJ, I'm not going to be playing that, don't worry. I could install it. Anyway, so this is where I stopped the reading last time. But to continue on, and yes, it does get worse.
Good. Laugh at yourself at how ridiculous you are. Good. Laugh it out. And don't be so prejudiced and narrow-minded.
Also, a nice way to spell prejudice, by the way. I actually put this through TTS, and it does say prejudice. Even though it's not spelled correctly.
And narrow-minded. And hey, okay, let's entertain your idea. Let's say I'm in it solely for the girls and not the gameplay. Okay? And? So? What's the problem? What's the big deal? What's wrong with that, huh? How does that bother you? But no, that'd be lying if I said that was really it. Like it or not, it's a Bomberman game, and you're still running around blocks planting bombs. It's still the exact same game.
Predugious? Okay, I guess it's not that. Brian doesn't pronounce it correctly. Whoever Caboose has as their TTS voice pronounced it correctly, which I think is I think it's the Australian TTS. I think it's that one.
Oh dear viewer Buttersnuffs. Just because you tried to make up a word doesn't mean we'll all fall for it. Keep it up though. I like to see
Sugar
you
can
trying.
see right through the ruse. Prodigious. Like, I'm actually, with the way he's spelling these words, I'm starting to wonder if he genuinely thinks Jesus Christ is spelled with a G and two E's. Like, I'm starting to think that's genuinely how he thinks Jesus Christ is spelled. Surely not.
Oh, Buttersnuffs, dear viewer, I'd be delighted. Predugious.
Predugious. Predugious.
It rolls off the tongue, don't you think?
Yeah, it rolls right off the tongue. I love being predugious about games, man. Anyway, planting bombs.
It's still the exact same game, more or less. It's still Bomberman, but with a little bit different. And it hurts more to keep it isolated than shared everywhere. And you wouldn't be harmed if that was the case. So stop giving this narrative, stop going with this narrative, please and thank you.
Also, James, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Oh, Sugar's still thinking about that one. It's been a while, Sugar. I think you can think about it now. What's Flame War Theory? I have not heard of that, James.
Viewer,
I'm not quite sure what it is.
_M_K. The idea of me knowing such a secret. My, you do have a taste for
Surely you know, Sugar.
conspiracies,
Surely you
don't
know.
You? But alas, my lips are sealed as tight as a virgin's corset.
Okay, Sugar, calm down.
That. Even if I knew, why would I share with you, darling?
I mean, she's got his point. She's not a snitch, James. She's not gonna snitch on anyone. Gonna blow my mind. All right, hold on. Hold on.
To be or not to be, he chose not to be. This episode of Flame War Theatre is brought to you by Squarespace. From websites to online stores.
See, wait, James, what is this exactly? Hang on. Is it a live action, like, summary recreation of Oh no,
dear
no,
viewer,
reaction. Wait,
CJ
reaction thread.
_Earth. No one could break my heart.
Oh,
Simply
like
because it
fucking,
belongs to my
like
master.
like
It
this,
always
like
has
wait,
and it
hang on.
always will. And if anyone tries to harm him, well,
All farmers.
I'm not
Oh, interesting,
responsible
James.
for my actions.
I don't know if I've seen this specifically, but there was something like that I saw fucking ages ago, back in like the Game Repainted days. I know what you're talking about. Incredible. I may have to watch that after the stream, James. Thank you. Thank you. I will be looking at that. Because it does sound hilarious. Oh yeah, because fucking Wind Waker was so controversial when it came out. People didn't like it. People loved it. People fucking hated it. Oh my god. So then it plays. So Artuus again really wants this gacha game to like come to the rest of the world. He really wants it, and it is not worth, because it's just a gacha game. Now here's some background to Artuus in case you missed it. So from the Yu-Gi-Oh posts, Artuus likes spending money on gacha games. He's a bit of a shill for that kind of stuff, and apparently isn't ashamed to admit it, because he literally has outed himself for being like, yeah, I buy the secret packs in Yu-Gi-Oh like with real money because the game is pay to win, and I get 3 copies of every card in the game. Like, I don't know what Artuus does for a living, but surely he's making billions, all right? Dude probably owns a social media service somewhere. Effectively, I don't recommend spending a lot of money on video games, unless you can obviously like afford it. Like, you're not gonna skip out on a rent just because you wanted to buy a Yu-Gi-Oh pack, all right? Like, just fuck rage. This guy's a little insane. He's a little insane. The other thing too with the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff specifically is, usually if you're buying packs, do not play Master Duel if you're a card collector. Don't do that. Like, that is the worst thing you could do. If you're buying packs, make sure you know what deck you want to make first. Don't buy the packs and then make a deck with those packs after the fact, because you're not gonna have a good deck. You're gonna be like that guy versed in Plat 5 with like a bunch of random crap. Like, because I know he's made this post. He was talking about like making a Goki deck and combining it with Dino Wrestlers because they're part of the same secret pack. Don't do that, Artuus. Don't fucking do that. Artuus, because he has like, you know, nearly 4,000 hours in Yu-Gi-Oh, he probably has enough scrap to make like any deck he wants in the game, like any deck, and at high tier as well. He just won't do it because he likes collecting the cards. I wouldn't be surprised if Artuus is the kind of guy who'd be like, no, every card has to be a royal finish card, every single card. Anyway, you have a perverted understanding of the world, okay? What a problem here. Think yourself. Also, I don't think Tom's first language is English, by the way, because something I've noticed is, I understand their posts, they make sense, but they're not worded correctly. But I think that's because well, you may have seen their profile. I think they're Russian. So, probably speaks Russian. Yeah. Very fluent in Russian. Which is interesting, because Artuus isn't from an English country, I think. I'm not sure. I mean, his language is totally fine, you know? Nothing wrong with it at all. Being forced into this. That's what I find so funny, is it's just Artuus and this other guy, just Tom. It's just these two going back and forth. Like, nobody else thought to comment on this until I commented on it. Nobody else did. That's the all hero story ever. Oh my god, Rocket. That's fucking hell. There was seeing the Yugi streamers, and like when they do their like little deck showcase, I see their scrap. I see their scrap in the top left, and they've got like hundreds of thousands of scrap just like banked, except super and ultra rare. The normal and rare scrap is like in the basically they're near infinite sources at this point. But super and rare, super and ultra rare, completely barren. Nothing in it. Like, fucking hell. Anyway, apparently didn't take lightly to this.
No, I don't.
Sorry. Also, I forgot to mention, I liked this hypothetical. Where was it? And hey, let's entertain your idea. Let's say I'm into it solely for the girls, not the gameplay. What's the problem? The problem with that, Artuus, I forgot to mention this. The problem with that is it's the crux of your entire fucking argument. That's why you yapped for like a fucking year straight in that post. That like, if you are into it for the girls and not the gameplay, that completely invalidates what you said. Like all of it. Like fucking all of it. You just hit a fap for content. But you know, you'll never fall on that one because that'll break your straw man, all right? You'll never admit to it. Sick dopely. Fucking hell, Artuus. Fucking hell.
No, I don't. I have a logical and commonsensical understanding of human nature, but you have a authoritarian and narcissistic, unhealthy desire of the world around you. Understand?
Again, making it political for some reason.
You have a problematic mindset, and you need to think about who you are and the way you are for your own good. And let me remind you, you still haven't made an argument against my suggested notion I created this page in the first place. They are hurting themselves by not putting this game everywhere they can. And you have no argument against them doing this. You're just a hypocrite, a fake Puritan.
Where is he pulling this from? Okay, Artuus, if you're watching this in the near future, let me just tell you something. You're really talented when it comes to shit posting, all right? Because like, I don't know how you can like respond with a fucking yap like this and just be like so nonchalant about it. Like, apparently Buttersnuffs. Apparently. Actually, no, worse than him. Buttersnuffs. Worse than him. Anyway, I've made enough arguments for this game to not come out globally. You just ignoring it and don't want to see it. I think this is another one of my favorite ones.
You have made exactly 0 arguments for this game to come out globally. Liar! I'm not ignoring anything. You're just simply a sexist who hates women. You want your Bomberman to sting a man that much that you want most of the world to miss out on this game. You're selfish. You're illogical, and you are boring. Sorry, illogical. Sorry, you're illogical. I mean, he's pretty logical, but according to Artuus, no. You're a sexist who hates women. Like, I don't know, man. Like, fucking Misty being in Pokemon Masters EX, all right? And me not liking Pokemon Masters EX because it's a fucking gacha game. Does that mean I hate women? Am I sexist? Should I just accept that games can have women in them and still be bad games? Is that... is that okay? I mean, Artuus, it's in the name. He's called Bomberman, all right? He's called Bomberman. Fuck. Awful toxic streamer. Fucking hell. I mean, there was that like kind of genuinely, I think it was a bad game. I think, again, I don't know if I can say on it. It was that like the magic game where like this girl got a banglet or whatever. This, I'm not talking about Marvels, by the way. I'm talking about like an actual video game. And like it was shit because the girl like wouldn't stop talking, and it was constant like quips about like how this isn't what the real world is supposed to be like or some shit like that. And she just, I don't know, it was some weird fucking magic game. I'm trying to remember what it is. I know people, just all I know from it is that people didn't like it. Probably also for the same reason why people didn't like Marvels as well, actually. Anyway, again, I've made enough arguments. You just insulting me for literally, sorry, you just insulting me literally for fictitious reasons without any argument. Okay, hold on. I actually genuinely wanted to see if Setom did make an argument, because I think he did, but I'm just curious because I don't know if I remembered it. Fat for content. Oh. Right, yeah, that was his preferences. Oh, dude, maybe he didn't actually. Maybe he really didn't. I don't know. Maybe Artuus is telling the truth here. I don't know. But this is the closest he's had to like making an actual argument on why the game is like bad. He probably didn't specify it specifically, but that's probably the closest you can get.
this fucking post though, dude. Every time I scroll past it though, I get a bit nostalgic. Anyway.
You've made no arguments. 0 arguments. Absolutely none. All you made were insults. Anyone interested in a Bomberman game with girls? You insulted me first. I think at that point, I'm allowed to insult you in return. And they are not fictitious reasons without arguments. You've made no arguments this whole time, which means you have to assume what exactly is your major malfunction. I have to guess what is wrong with your brain, since you're not telling me why you are so salty. I've made arguments why this should come to the rest of the world. You have only insulted me as some coomer or porn addict. You insulted me and made no argument. Get lost.
Okay. Artuus, now you're being blinded. Okay, so he did actually say, where was it? Tell me why you're so salty. He did actually give you a reason for this. This was that post that is highlighted. He did say, I didn't insult you. I said you should fight with your instincts. You insulted me personally. I mean, Setom, I do agree with you here. He out of nowhere, he just called you a misogynist for like literally no reason, and then proceeded to say you're a leftist. I'm so sorry, Setom. You had to suffer from Artuus's wrath. Holy shit. Anyway, all what you say is it's multiplayer, like any other Bomberman game. Plays differently. The main change, its characters have more abilities than one, which is pay to win in this game, and you should capture points. I don't know what capture points is. And attractive sexualized characters. Doesn't matter if there's girls or guys. I mean, there could be hot guys in this game too. In order to attract vulgar people, this game should not exist like any other gacha game. Especially if it exploits vulgarity. I see you don't care at all. Get lost. Zorai, welcome back. Thought I missed it. No. OBS just had another crash. It seems every time I go to change games, OBS fucking explodes. I don't know why. This is an actually decent point. This... Honestly, if I forgot what Artuus said after this, but if he says you've provided 0 argument, this is a pretty good argument. Okay, this is a pretty good argument. That's cap. Oh yeah, Zora, I don't know if you saw the other one. There's other waifus. Look at what is this waifu? Fucking hell. There's very interesting waifus in this game. Is there more, actually? I'm scared to see if there's more. Double bombs. I like how there's all that, and then the game is this. And the game is just this. Like, they have so much fucking art.
Bro, I'm playing it for the gameplay. So what if a little demon lolly shakes her ass at me? I'm in it for the gameplay, I swear to God.
It's an average gacha. I mean, fair point. That every fucking gacha. I wonder, like, surely there's a gacha out there for a different demographic of people, right? Surely. Chibi's but sex tier art. Yeah, fair point. Okay, so that was just the intro. Hold on. You got more people? Oh my god, these fucking artwork pieces. Jesus Christ. Gotcha. Wait. Hang on. You, Artuus, this whole video actually has the entire game. You should be aware of how not good this game is then. Oh, dude, a 3% drop rate for fucking 5 stars. That's fucking peak, dude. Holy shit. Look at them fucking odds, bro. Look at them fucking odds. I like how you're only guaranteed for a 3-star or higher if you do the fucking 10 pulls. Yeah, bro. Nice. My gacha rate is 1%. So good. That's just fucking worthless. Actually insanely high. I mean, considering, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh, for example, you have like a point, like what, 1% to get a fucking ultra rare? Because your waifu is in it. Fucking hell. Got multiplayer, it's got maps. Yo, bro, maps? Pog? See, I don't understand. There are okay. If you've seen the Bomberman Twilight, like the timeline video that goes over like all the different Bomberman games, there are really, really good Bomberman games out there. Like ones that are genuinely good for, you know, competitive PvP gameplay. All right, that are Bomberman and are very good and aren't filled with like, you know, cum phalluses. All right, like I'm telling you, there's good Bomberman games out there. You don't have to subject yourself to. What was that? What is this? What is this piece of art? I'm curious. Anyway, fucking hell though. Also, I just don't believe this. This is why he wants the game? Also, thank you, Guardian Zet, for bringing this to my attention. I'm not gonna thank artists. Fuck artists. Oh my god. Okay, where were we up to? Right, this part. Sit and kill, you get lost.
Yeah. Yes! You did insult! Stop lying, liar! I have no instincts. It's just human nature.
I mean, dude, human nature to get horny. Alright, understandable. Peak humanity.
You've yet to understand how humans work. You insulted me personally again. I'm going to say it one more time. Don't throw rocks while you live inside a glass house. You confirmed hypocrite, unintelligent, vulgar people. You're calling normal, well-adjusted, perfectly reasonable people as vulgar.
Dude, you like feet. Fuck off.
You're disgusting. You're a degenerate. Calling other people degenerates. Get bent, you crazy hypocrite.
Nice comeback, dude. They come back from what though? Like that's my point.
Well, I don't care how the game is, how it's different. Well, I said they should bring it here, and you have nothing to counterattack that argument. You are, by all means, uneducated. You are rude, disingenuous, sexist, misogynistic. Whoa, calm down. You're putting words in his mouth now. Poorly thought out. It's poorly thought out anything, if you have thought at all. You have no legs to stand on. You have no argument. You are by all means a troll, wasting my time.
The game. How are you still entertaining this guy then?
The game should exist. Fascists like you trying to censor, control, and suppress anything.
Are you telling me CO Tom is a fucking agent of the government trying to censorship the Western states? Are you fucking shitting me right now? Bro, sniffer rocket. This guy do be sniffing some feet though. That's how he gets to this. They suppress my horny. Holy fuck. He's a government agent. He is. He fucking is. Oh, Zoro, what on earth is this post? What on earth is this? Oh, Zoro, I'm gonna have to stop you right there. That's probably DMCA, alright? We can't have good music here, okay? We're only allowed meme trash. Every time I see the name Arknights, I don't know why I'm thinking of like Yu-Gi-Oh! Surely there's not an archetype called Arknights, right? But holy shit. Too much clothing, fucking nice gotcha. Anyway,
the game should exist. Fascists like you trying to censor, control, suppress any—
oh, yeah, red alert.
Should have no say in such matters. It exploits nothing. All it want is to have some fun. Sorry, all I want is to have some fun. And you're anything but fun. Dude, I didn't know I didn't know CO Tom is the fucking fun police. Coming here to specifically take you down a peg. Alright? Out of all the fucking people on the planet. I care more than you do. All you care or is to be as annoying as possible by being as stupid as possible. All you have spewed is bullcrap and nonsense. Stop talking to me.
Why did you even like respond to him then? Why did you even respond? Just, you can block him, you know? Like that's a possibility. There's a block feature. Dude, I can do it to you. I can block. It's right here. Look, block. I can do it. Then I don't have to respond to you anymore. Backman Arkham Knights. Ignite's pretty close. goat porn? Like what? Like scapegoats, Azurai? Like what? What are you talking about? Oh, right. Questionable screenshots in Goat Simulator. He just likes to scream at people. He likes just attacking them. Bro, why you gotta use such foul language? Please, man. Can you not just have a wholesome conversation on the Steam discussions, please? Also, I like this. So somebody mentioned, I think it was hentai, in chat. I noticed for some reason it clicked off stream that NTR's name was hentai. I don't know how I didn't think that was the case until I was looking back through the logs and I was like, oh, I keep seeing NTR hen and then Tai, and I was just calling him Tai, and I was like, wait, no, it's hentai. Fuck me dead. But no, he said like this guy probably is fucking fapping while typing. With the amount of like misspellings in this last little bit, he's absolutely fapping while typing. He's fapping at fucking Bomber Girl right now while he's typing this fucking rage post. Absolutely. Why do you continue to talk with me then? So then I'm like, sorry to necro this post, but this was the most hilarious discussion I saw. It nearly killed me on stream, which, you know, it might have been the fact that I was going for like 8 hours, but something fucking clicked in my head, man. Now, Artuus, this was, okay, again, 27th of September, all right? Out of fucking nowhere, I'm like, hey, man, you know, this is some good shit. He comes up and he's like,
first off, it's not that old. It's necroed. Secondly, how is this hilarious? How? It's awful is what it is. Completely unpleasant. I don't know what is unpleasant about this post. What's unpleasant about it? Please explain. Thirdly, you're not on stream. You're not a streamer. Fourthly, so what? Why do you care? Why are you even here? Why do you even care about the topic to give your take, your opinion? Yes, no, whatever. It's only unpleasant fun. He probably just didn't want me digging this up. I'm sorry, Artuus. I'm really sorry. But, you know, you're just fucking having a go at me, man. Like, I fucking... Alright. Anyway. I like see Tom's fucking post back. So, I like how Artuus is here, and then see Tom immediately just fucking clap back, like, bro, you need to check your women feet pics ASAP. You're too irritable today. Fuck. Alright, guys. Fuck. But yourself. I like how I've also breathed new life into this, like, debate. As well. Like, you know, quote unquote debate. Alright? Self-invalidate the fuck. Yes, no, whatever. Like, I don't know what he means by this. Is he asking me, like, do I want the game to come out, or do I want the game to not come out? Or am I indifferent? Like, I don't, maybe I don't have enough, like, Bomberman knowledge to say that I want this game or not. I don't think Artuus has enough Bomberman knowledge to know if the game should come out or not, alright? I think the game probably sucks ass. I don't know. Anyway. Okay, this is where things get a bit weird. So, I don't know if Tom is... like, yeah, I don't know if Tom is getting DMs from Artuus, or Artuus has deleted his posts, because I only saw these like before the stream just now, and I'm wondering like where these replies were coming from, because there's nothing posted here, and I don't know if like Artuus blocked me so I couldn't see his posts, because Artuus could have just sort of blocked me. All right, he might have blocked me. I don't know how to check if I'm blocked, but like. Fucking, this was posted somewhere. I told you to stop talking to me. No one's talking to you. So, you're talking with me. You're not right. Sorry. Erasing this motherfucker. Fair point is right. Fair point. Also, there's over 3. No, I wasn't. I was talking to him, not you. Nobody called you. Enough now. Dude, I'm referred to as him? Bro, that's the highest achievement I've ever been given. Holy fuck. You're talking with me right now. It's hard to understand. I understand. So, yeah, I don't know where these, like, replies were coming from, by the way. I don't know what's happening here.
Because I fucking swear to God. He's so fucking annoyed. Because I'm wondering if, like, I feel like Artuus probably did make these posts. And after Tom replied to both of them, and I didn't respond in time, I guess. He then deleted these posts, even though they're archived. I mean, I know you can edit the fucking, like, responses. So maybe Tom could be trolling me. Maybe Tom's trolling me right now, and he's making up these fake responses that Artuus probably did say, which, you know, I'd believe him to say some shit like this. The only problem is they're not like a fucking paragraph long, so I'm not sure. Butterstuffs, I half expected him to call me a fucking misogynist somehow. I half expected it to come out of somewhere. He's like, you fucking leftist. Like, whoa, bro. I just want to say you're funny. What the fuck? Like, Jesus Christ. Anyway, you're talking with right now. I said, no, I wasn't. Shut the hell up now. You're still talking with me. How are you, by the way? You're fine? How much water did you drink today? fucking love this guy. But I'm like, holy shit. And anyway, oh yeah, shut the redacted up, troll. I don't know if this is still going on. Come on, slowly, inhale, exhale. This should help you calm down if feet's not helped. He didn't have his fucking feet meds today. Redacted, you troll. That didn't help either. Maybe this, because word inhale gives you bad thoughts. Okay, I don't know much about Artuus's, like, background. I mean, I guess he's probably sniffing the feet. He's huffing that fucking copium, man. The fucking feet copium. And then, of course, you know, for fun, I did timestamp the clip. Or not the clip, but, like, the fucking VOD where I just started bringing up this bullshit. So, that's the yap, anyway. Specifically for Artuus and Tom if they liked it. Yeah, no, absolutely Buttersnuffs. I want Artuus here in chat. All right, I want him here, please. I need him in my life. Anyway, I like Tom's response here. This video is potentially dangerous for humanity. If you show this, for every people on the half Earth will just die of laughter. I'm assuming half of the people on Earth will die of laughter if they see this video. And like, absolutely, that is very true. This video must be archived and studied for research purposes. Also, it makes Artuus look pretty cringe, but that's only because Japan is based. Buttersnuffs, I would love it. Okay, I did make another post after this. So before the stream, I was like, I should probably actually respond to, also just refreshing just in case he did respond while I was yapping. But I was thinking I probably should actually respond to what he said. Like what he actually fucking asked me. So anyway, here's my response, Artuus. Oh right, I should probably answer your questions also. This thread is nearly a year old. Happy birthday. Also, it was just a conversation for the most part, a one-sided conversation. So I'd like to say it was buried deep and then suddenly brought back to life thanks to, fuck! I can't edit it now because he's gonna, he's gonna be like, oh, you fucking edit it, you fucking bastard. You changed your fucking words. Like, no, I'm just gonna keep this here. It's fine. Use trolly. What makes it hilarious is your totally insane take and your reaction to calling a game you're interested in a Coomer game. I'm not referring to your OP, by the way. I mainly mean your monolith of text that was a total roller coaster to read. However, if you want me to bring up an actual response to your OP, no. I don't think gacha games like Bummer Girl are good. The less there are, the better. I can't tell you how to spend your money, but being a whale for FAP content probably isn't the best use of your hard-earned V-Bucks. I've already been through some of your Yu-Gi-Oh posts. That's how I found you. Most of which I disagree with. But the same can also be said about that. Because again, he fucking is a bit of a shill for spending money on gacha games. I genuinely fear that you have a spending problem. I'm not one to talk though. I also tend to impulse spend on dumb stuff. My only hope is that you're looking out for yourself first before throwing money at FAP content. Back to that rant post, by the way, you basically said, yeah, I objectify women, what about it? Which is what made it so funny. Yeah, Buttersnuffs. Dude, I had to challenge him. I want a yap in response to this yap. All right, please? Artists. You're good at this, all right? Come on. I may be a niche streamer, but yes, I do stream. And lately, my favorite thing to stream is reading cringe posts from people on the Steam discussions and going down rabbit holes from certain individuals. In fact, there's someone I studied before that you would be good friends with. Deathsia, in this case. Lastly, you're right. I don't really care about your original post, like at all. But the stuff that you type on your keyboard and then post publicly is some of the best cringe I've seen in a while. Keep it up, mate. You're doing the world a service, filling the hearts of many with joy and laughter. Seriously though, I hope you're doing alright. I've seen some of the comments in your profile and I would like to make it clear that I think what you say is seriously funny, and I don't want to come across like I'm bashing you, but maybe leaning more towards the parody side of things could work out better for you. Actual response. I don't think Artist is going to give a single fuck, by the way. I don't think he's going to give a shit. Dude, Buttersnuffs, I mean, I feel like I owe it to him at this point, alright? I feel like I owe it to him. He is the owner of the thread, but he hasn't closed it. I'm pretty sure if you make a post on the Steam discussions, you are allowed to pick something as an answer to your post and then close it so nobody can reply anymore. This is still like open. I mean, if you guys want to fucking jump in and fucking post shit, go for it, man. I'm waiting for the next reply here. Okay, I'm waiting for it. Fucking hell. Wet some pretty feet. Fuck. Holy shit. Dude, my whole goal in life is to hopefully just like bring Artist back to the world of the living. Hopefully he's not in his cum dream anymore. Like he's finally reached that post-nut clarity and he can move on with his life. Maybe. Until that day comes though, let's look at more of his posts. Because he's got some great shit. Anyway. I like how, oh, that's his latest post, dude. 20 hours ago. It was me. It was me. Holy fuck. No way. Check my DMs. Azori, what have you got? What is this? What is this? What is this nonsense? Should I be concerned? Oh my god. What the fuck? Should be more enjoyable. Straight fucking lame, dude. What the fuck?
Oh, Buttersnuffs. Sweet, sweet Buttersnuffs. It's not about what I think. It's about what lies in Artuus' heart. Don't you think? Perhaps he does adore those theats. Love is a fickle beast after all, dear viewer.
I mean, it is go porn. I think he's missing the he's missing page 2 though. You need to add page 2 to that though. KBJ, you're missing the actual spice to the content, mate. Like, oh, okay, also, 3,700 interests. I did search for feet last time, but feet only brought up a couple of things, because I did double back. And if I search for feet, it's not actually going to be a lot of stuff. Because I think the only one that was, like, fucking cracked was just this one post. I don't think he's made any other... Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Here we go. I mean, I've played Baldur's Gate 3. I think it's pretty good. Alright, one of my best games for that year. Honestly, very good.
Why is the customization so god-awful?
I mean, I think it's pretty alright. I don't know what you're expecting.
So many bad decisions, so much awful design, so much lack of choices, so much lies, so much meaningless options, so much agenda and identity politics. Like this game.
The feats from Princess Peach, Showtime,
Wait.
are quite a curious bunch, aren't they?
Do you even know what a feat
They
is?
seem a little less than royal
So much
material,
lies.
Don't you think? I mean, where's the poise, the grace?
He said he doesn't have it. Oh, dude.
But then again,
KBJ outed
who am
himself
I
as
to
not a real
judge?
Coomer.
None of
He's
that
not a real
stops them
Coomer,
from
dude.
being utterly
Jeez, KBJ.
entertaining. Surely that can't be denied.
Whoa, Azura, you can't be dropping links like that in chat. Fair enough. Dude, where's Artuus now? Fucking little girl. It's good. Buttersnuff, save yourself. Be innocent. don't click on the degenerate link. I mean, that is it. That's it. Anyway.
Why did this game, a single-player RPG, as far as I'm concerned, has one of the worst...
Wait, you mean single-player RPG? You can play with your friends, dude.
Has one of the worst character creators in a game ever. When multiplayer online-only MMOs like Ark, Black Desert...
Okay, dude, you're comparing a tabletop RPG with a fucking MMO. Do you see the problem here? Black Desert Online is... Not only has it been out for longer, that's fucking... There's a huge difference when it comes to, like, fucking character design. What? Bro, what is he complaining about? This is Baldur's Gate 3. He's upset that you can't customize the character that much. I'm like... You know how much shit is in D&D? I think, you know, picking, like... I don't know, a monochromatic metallic teal hair color with like light frillic sparkles is the least of your concerns. All right? Like, it's like, oh, I can't play as a fucking pony. This game's shit. I want my OC to be in my D&D game. Like, Kuma shouldn't expect anything. I mean, if he's drawing the line here, like, also Black Desert and Lost Ark, those are Japanese games, my man. Fucking, what about Skyrim? What about the level of detail that you can customize a character in Skyrim? All right, must be good. People have played that game a lot. Anyway, obviously, fucking good MMOs. Like, what? Like, look at Final Fantasy fucking 14, cunt. It is so hard to compare a game like Final Fantasy 14 to like Baldur's Gate 3's like fucking customization. It is insane. Desert is Korean. Okay, yeah, you're right. Actually, it is. I should know that. I played the game.
Anyway, Something Reloaded have far better character customization. Why is there...
I hope somebody actually outs him for this, by the way. Like, specifically with like comparing, again, a tabletop RPG to a fucking MMO. Very different, by the way.
Why is there no difference between males and females, except when it comes to censorship? Why is there so much focus on a disease I've never seen in my entire life?
Well, where are you going with this, my guy?
Or even heard of? Why are males shafted in choice, but without in attractiveness over females? Why are the scalies the only ones who get to eat good? The scalies are eating good. They're eating good tonight. This bastard, welcome to the stream. How's it going?
Dude, any scalies in chat? You should get Baldur's Gate 3. I hear it's really good. This is about AIDS? Ah, that fucking disease, I understand.
Like, why? It didn't have to be this way. The bestiality was one thing. Getting manager alpha testers for creating themselves as the character was another thing. But this is on a whole new level. It's not too late, though. This is still fixable if you're willing.
I mean, there are mods. This game is pretty, like, open with modding. You can just add, you know, mods for more customizations. You could probably be a pony if you want. Like, I'm okay with that. Also, I like how we did call out the bestiality. This is coming from a brony, by the way, who's avidly in the furry community. You shouldn't have an issue with this. This should be like, you're fucking, oh, I'm glad this is in the game. I'm glad I can fuck a bear. All right? Like, where are you going with this, my guy? I hope modders will just add the option for different facial feature types. I'm baffled you aren't able to change your nose, eyebrows, mouth, and ears, etc. Literally 4 pre-made heads that are actually one, because each type is a reverence to ethnicity. Design choices are odd too. A lot of tattoo. Wait, when was this posted? Oh yeah, no, I think it did come out at that time. Yeah. So, you don't own the game. Your Steam profile is covered in semi-pornographic anime girls. Always a red flag. And you're in a group called Women's Feet. I like how everybody is pointing out the fact that he has his fucking Women's Feet group right front and center on his fucking profile. Why did you put that there? I mean, I guess you're really open about being with feet. But fuck Christ, man. Everyone confronts him about the feet. It's the first thing people see when they look at him is the feet. Believe me when I say your opinion is literally worthless. No doubt this is just another lame effort at Steam point farming because your life is so pathetic that actually means something to you. Am I close, dude? Big Slim? You might be on the money, actually. Dude, hang on, let me give you an award, actually, dude. If I can take my points, bro. I've got so many points to give out, I don't give a shit where they go. More importantly, if you missed it, oh, sorry, I don't think you were here earlier. So this is Artuus' page. I forgot to reveal a very, like, unique thing on his page. So, Artuus, off to the sides, you can't see them yet, has waifus. He's got waifus. Watch out. He's got them. There's another one on the other side, but I can't show that easily because I can't drag out the fucking window on the layout. But yeah, that. You like feet? A massive gash in it. Wait, what? I think you're thinking of the outfit that we're wearing, right? Let's just stare one more time at the outfit. That's a belly button, Buttersnuffs. That's a belly button. Oh, you can kind of see it there, by the way, on the right. He did get banned. He got banned for something. The thing he got banned for is a review that he said, oh, by the way, don't get me started on his fucking reviews. Don't get me started on his fucking reviews. This guy is so fucking toxic when it comes to the reviews because they're all negative reviews. Like, it's fucking 99% of the time they're negative reviews, and he only has like less than an hour on record for the game. I'm like, bro, who are you preaching to? That's the fucking market for review bombing, man. What are you doing? Anyway, Artuus, bring it up again. Bring it up again. What is he seeing? Oh my god. The least fair reviewer. He's played so many games though. He's played shitloads. He's played 500 games. Dude's got so much time, so much coom on his hands. Anyway, you cannot disprove the points made in the videos. So your only option left is to be a toxic hater against someone bringing up the undisputable. Real points and concerns. Love it. Especially ironic when you say in your Hogwarts review to ignore toxic hate. You scoured this guy's profile for his review on Hogwarts Legacy. What? What? And to be fair, like, there are a lot of people who don't like J.K. Rowling and boycotted the game. The game is actually kind of aight. Like, I mean, if you like Harry Potter, then it's a pretty decent game because you get to actually play Harry Potter. But I understand if you don't want to support thing. But at the same time, though, you're also not actually supporting J.K. Rowling because the game company is the people getting the money. J.K. Rowling doesn't get a fucking cent. At least I don't think she does anyway. Anyway. His job is... I mean, it's alright. It can go both ways, right? You both be on set at the same time. Must get paid too much money. Well, it's either... Well, no, because I don't think the games he's getting are from Humble Bundle, because he could just be getting, like, free games every month. Or, you know, free in quotation marks. But I think a lot of them are just him buying a game for a day, and then trying it, and then disliking it, and then writing a review about it, and then moving on to the next game. This bastard, it's his... Okay, this is pretty toxic mentality for Artuus, but it seems to be his go-to. Like, which Artuus, you shouldn't have to attack somebody's profile in order to try and win your argument, okay? First off, that's not how you win an argument, okay? You should really, like, not touch that shit if you're trying to have a civil conversation with somebody. I don't like that he keeps doing that every time he has to make a response to somebody. I mean, Azurai, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I did look at his posts. I did look at what he's done in the past. But it's for content. Anyway. I'm not saying he's shit for it, alright? I'm not saying he's, you know, a cunt. Like, you know, to his face, alright? But, on the internet, okay? Anyway, specifically,
So by that logic, you should be ignoring yourself, lol.
Also, okay, when he's talking about toxicators for Hogwarts, I'm assuming he means the boycotters, all right, that are just review bombing the game because they don't like J.K. Rowling. I imagine that's the that's what he's against, essentially. Anyway, you should be ignoring yourself.
Lol. Also, I have to admire how you view armored girls, like on the right, as pornographic.
Artists, we gotta have a talk, all right? We gotta have a talk, my guy. I will show you this, actually. Armored girls on the right as pornographic. Bro, are you insane right now? That's not pornographic. Hold on. Oh, I've got the other window for this exact reason. Hold on. That's the other one on the other side. Bro. Armored? That's your first problem, alright? That's your first problem. It's a crease. Yeah, a crease. I got ya. I got you, Zerai. I got ya. It's a crease. Fucking Christ. Skinful type. He's got the fucking bikini armor. Fucking hell. So, again, like, artists, alright, they might not be outwardly, like, specifically pornographic, but they are suggestive, alright? They are lewd. And they can pretty much be roped into the same demographic, alright? You got those images for a reason. You know what that reason is.
Anyway, like the one is pornographic. Ha 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 ha. Ah!
He probably just stubbed his toe.
God forbid someone takes you to the beach. You're gonna lose your mind. Yeah,
I'm into that. What, going to the beach? Or like looking at swimsuits on the beach. You shouldn't really be saying this shit, man. Like, you know, publicly. All right, because artists, I'm like about to call the fucking cops, mate. What have you done? What have you done in your past? You're making me defend you. Oh my god.
Meanwhile, you're too scared to show us what you're into.
Dude, nobody has to show what their fucking kinks are just to be, like, respected. Okay? I don't think this... I'm not saying you shouldn't have feet on your fucking homepage, but if you have feet on your homepage, you should expect to get hit by people who like, you know, think differently of people who are into feet, okay? You should be you're opening yourself up to that kind of criticism by putting that there. You should know that, all right? Just as I'm sure anybody would be open to that same level of criticism if they just put, like, I don't know, fucking open bestiality on their fucking, like, Steam, like, front page, all right? I'm just saying, okay? I don't think people should just be outing their kinks on a fucking public forum. Not to shame you or anything, artist, all right? Not to shame you specifically, but, like, feet don't do it for me, all right? I'm not a feet person. That's just my opinion on the stance. Has nothing to do with you or what you're into, okay? I'm just not a feet person. I don't see it. The souls of looking at someone's souls just doesn't, like, it doesn't get me excited. People walk on that shit, man. That shit gets dirty. I mean, you know, if that's what you're into, all right, more power to you, okay? Like, more power to you. Anyway.
Which, sorry, hang on. Yeah, I'm into that. Meanwhile, you're too scared to show us what you're into, which I'm thankful for. Well, I do not want to know what someone like you would be into. Well, I don't have to own the game. The gentlemen in the videos owned the game, and the evidence is in that video. So why are you complaining about a game if you don't even own it and you don't even want to play it? Why do you even give a shit? Are you asking me in the response to me specifically why I give a fuck about your goddamn post about Bomber Girl? Why the fuck do you care about Baldur's Gate 3 then if you don't even own the game or even want to have the game? The fuck? Doesn't make sense to complain. This is the same thing with those other rants I saw. Who was it? Deathseer. Yeah, Deathseer complaining about like Monster Hunter Rise, even though he doesn't have the game, hasn't played the game, and is just talking shit about the game. Bro. Fucking what? And not like I understand talking shit about Rise, but you gotta be correct with the shit. You can't just be spouting nonsense and then have it disproven, okay? Like that just doesn't work. You need to play the game. Let haters mock. This guy has ascended to a new plane. Fuck this bastard. I think you've already just ruined it by having Master Duel up there. Everyone knows now. Everyone knows what you're into. That's what you get off to. I haven't actually touched my Steam profile probably since I made it. Actually, no. I think I did. The last time I touched my Steam profile was like when I started streaming. I think that was the last time I touched it in any way. I don't even know the fuck's on it anymore. All I do is just change the sugar image from time to time and make it more and more pornographic. That's right. You heard me, artist. I've got fucking nipples in my fucking Steam profile pic. I'm not afraid to hide that shit. You know what I'm into. You know what I'm into, mate. Azurai, if I can have like an art gallery and like put it on my Steam profile, I will make it the most degenerate shit possible. All right, I'll put all the fucking sugar porn I have on there. All right, gotta be 18 plus to view my fucking Steam profile page. Anyway, I hope that doesn't ban me. Actually, I don't know if that will. Anyway, sorry. The game. I get mad. If my life is pathetic, I'm scared to think what your life might be with an attitude like that.
Dude, if your life is pathetic and his life is even worse than pathetic, my life laughing at you for being this pathetic, laughing at somebody else that's worse than pathetic, I must be the lowest scum on the fucking planet, dude. Holy fuck. Can't be this base. I mean, I gotta put the smut somewhere. I've just been cooking it in a folder. The closest I've got to like publicly displaying it is on that fucking Yu-Gi-Oh stream. Fucking hell. Game's selling like hotcakes. Yeah, like the game sold really well. Like, I don't think people really give much of a shit. This is a very niche problem. Selling hotcakes.
Watch the videos and you'll know. Well, I don't want to wait for modders to fix it. The devs are capable of doing that as well.
Do I have to fucking do my own fucking research here? Is this gonna be some like fucking political bullshit about like woke propaganda? Is that what this is gonna be? Artists?
Very high ESG score on the fact that the buy now button is in the middle. The play button is down here. But you're willing to click this? I already bought the game.
This isn't a problem. This is a non-issue.
But it's not enough. They want more money from me. They want more money from me so I can support their degenerate fetishes that we're going to talk
I bought it
later on. Like, how can you call yourself a modern, progressive American company that supports the Democrats if you don't try to milk your consumer?
Okay, it has been 28 seconds and we had a political statement. Bro, I have no affiliation with what the Baldur's Gate 3 devs are actually aligning themselves with. The game is fun. I don't know, man. I like D&D. Game good. I don't get it. But it's not. It's. I mean, I'm sure most people play single player, but you can play with up to 4 friends. You can each have your own custom character, and it's pretty fucking cool. It's like actual D&D. This is honestly, Baldur's Gate 3 is probably the most D&D-like game that probably exists outside of like actual D&D. It's not an MMO. It's not an MMO now. It's not. It's really fun though. I highly recommend it. If you ever get the chance to pick up Baldur's Gate 3, it's good stuff. It made sense to me, honestly. I also like how he drew the line at character creation. Like, he never actually talked about the game or D&D. This fucking bastard. That's a good one. Oh, fair enough, Buttersnuffs. Fair enough. Because this is like you know, peak D&D.
Every single dollar.
Well, that being said, though, I don't know the lore, but apparently this is like lore appropriate. Apparently,
Unless I
that part I don't know about. Sorry, I'm cutting this guy off. I'm fucking sorry.
Cash, I feel like a hand is going to reach through the monitor from the developers trying to steal it.
This is so tame in comparison to EA, bro. Have you played Assassin's Creed Odyssey? Have you like played Assassin's Creed Origins? There is worse shit out there. All right, and this isn't even the game. This is just the launcher for the game. What the fuck are you talking about?
Look at this is the most shameful thing that I have ever seen.
Are you shitting me? What's even in the pack? You get a cool cape, Buttersnuffs, a cool cape, a cool hat, and a fucking and some dyes. That's about it. Oh, and you get this like weird headpiece. The cape is the only thing worth getting though.
You can't just have like an executable which launches the...
None of it is pay to win, by the way. It's all just cosmetic shit. Like, the cape doesn't do anything. It just looks cool. Yes, you can get the dye they give you is, I think, some like shadow, like it's whatever this. There's a thing here. There's like a character thing. It's like there are better dyes in game that you can get from doing quests and shit, and like, you know, from merchants and stuff. The dye they give you is just like, okay, I think it's just like some kind of crazy black dye. It's not like the best or anything.
Wait, no. You have to go through this bullshit. So
it's not even like that much. It's only like, I think, what, $12? It could be worse. It could have been a battle pass, bro. It could have been a battle pass.
Oh, anyway, I'm in the game right now. It's loading, and I'm going to show
I see that. I see you're in the game.
In a little bit.
It's a big game. It's got to load, bro.
All right. So now,
this guy is so easy to fucking break down. I kind of love this, actually. I'm gonna keep watching this.
We can actually begin the game. All right, so we go into the character editor.
Are you just ready to rage post? Are you just ready to fucking say something bad about the game? You didn't even fucking look at it. You didn't even look at the cutscene. What? Are you even playing this game?
I was like, oh, I'm just gonna go into the game right now, guys. Don't worry.
Same for him to say.
Right, so welcome to the abomination.
That's true.
This is the character editor.
I mean, not gonna lie, this game is kind of heavily story focused. Okay, outside of the D&D stuff, one of the things I really do like about this game, and I'm actually really like fucking, this is why I was like blown away by how excited Baldur's Gate 3 is. Out of all of the games I've ever played in the history of like gaming, and I'm looking at you, Detroit Become Human, Baldur's Gate 3 is probably the one and only game I've played where you can actually genuinely change the story based on how you play and how you want to play and how you interact with other people. Like, if you want to just fucking kill everybody, boy howdy, you can literally just kill everyone if you really wanted to and be a masochist and then get rewarded for it, because that's also part of your fucking that could be a story path for you. It can happen. You want to be a good guy, and like, well, I say good in quotation marks, you can be good and do bad things, and like, you could fucking help the tieflings by still also killing some of the tieflings in the process. You could go kill all of the fucking druids if you wanted to. You can like align yourself with different factions. It's nuts. A bastard, honestly, could be. I know that people like that. I've seen people do reaction reaction commentary based on videos like this, where someone's just like shitting on a game for like the worst possible reasons. But like, holy fuck. Buttersnuffs, I was liking Detroit Become Human until the second playthrough. Like, it's good until the second playthrough, because then you start to realize the flaws where you're sort of funneled into very specific endings, so to speak. Like, who is it? your two main characters, Connor and what's his name, the other guy, can't die at any point before their like first scripted death, which is like super way later on. The other lady, what's her name, can't die or can't do anything like bad until you get to the concentration camp. Then you actually have a choice. So you can play like absolute fucking dog shit and get the worst possible choices and still like be totally fine. Part of me would kind of like if like, I don't know, Connor misses a jump and fucking dies and then you never see him ever again. And then some shit changes later on because Connor's not around to stop it. Like, I don't know. That's kind of the shit I like to see. The scene is more so funny. Fair enough, fair enough.
And I want to show you something very interesting. Now some people lied to me, like flat out lied to me on Twitter. It's like, oh my god, it's in beta. It's not.
Sorry, hold on. You're telling me somebody lied to you on Twitter? Bro. What year do you think it is? Just for real.
It's in beta. It's not ready yet. Like when the character editor will be out, you will be able to create the most beautiful waifus in the world. Fuck off. If you spend...
Why did you make the worst possible waifu in the world and then try to make this argument? Are you shitting me right now? I've never seen anybody use this like skin deteriorating effect, by the way. Like nobody intentionally puts this on. You only do this if you just want to look like a cunt. Like... The new salad support. The fuck is this? What's... Hold on, it's alright. Alright, slow you down. What the fuck is salad? Not the food. Like... Mathmech is worse than salad. Oh my god. That's a birth defect? Oh yeah, the birth defect. Oh, Salamandre. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I get what you're talking about now. I get what you're talking about. I don't know if full screen is gonna... Well, I'll read them out to you. You got elf, tiefling, drow, human, githyanki, dwarf, half elf, halfling, gnome, dragonborn, and half orc. Those are the types you got. Of course, they're all quite different in what they can do, but that's like D&D shit. It's a ton of races. It is a ton of races. I think one of the races people were like unhappy about that's not in the game. I think it's what is it? The other thing. Oh, goblins, because there are goblins in the game, like hobgoblins and stuff, but you can't be one of those, which is strange. I guess that's also the same for like the spider people. You can't be like a spider person either, but they're in the game too. I mean, I can't imagine there being like the craziest shit. All right, there has to be mod for that. There's mods that add more races to the game. Like there's more. People have made an extended list. You can pretty much be whatever the fuck you want to be now. Yes, Azurai, it does have relationship statuses and specific sex scenes. Yes, you can be gay if you wanted to. I'm sure this fuck is gonna talk about that.
Like 40 minutes? Maybe you will be able to create like a 5 out of 10 waifu. This is...
Bro, first off, you're only spending 40 minutes in the character creator. That is not good, okay? On your first playthrough, most people will spend up to an hour in the character creator. Probably even more. Hell, I did too. Because I was spending so much time on the cantrips and the spells and shit, trying to think about what the fuck I want to actually play and what I want to use. Dude, okay, first off, I just want to use waifu so bad. He's probably just really upset and soy raging that he can't pick like a ponytail or something. I know there's ponytails, but not the ponytail he wants. He wants like Misty's side ponytail or something, and that's not in the game, and he's unhappy about that. And he wants to rage and post about it on social media. Like, these are the dev team for this probably can't design every hairstyle in humanity's existence, alright? Like, what the fuck? Is that Artuus' YouTube? No. I wish it was though. But Azurai, this is the people Artuus looks up to, and I know this is why you really shouldn't let politics, like, you know, rule your life, because I can already tell this guy, lack of entertainment or whatever, he's very politically driven, like, based on these first posts, these with the fucking, like, money grabbing bullshit from this first one, which is honestly very tame in comparison to, like, modern game companies, all right? He's really, like, Artuus is only watching these people because of their political alignment, and he will not watch anyone else, even if they have good takes or good arguments. I shit you not. What was the other thing though? He said something else. Hang on.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, you can make it like a 5 out of 10 waifu if you spend a lot of time. I think you can make like a probably, I don't know, 7 to 8 out of 10 waifu. You're not gonna get some 2D anime ass fucking waifu fucking isekai bullshit, alright? You're not gonna get that without modding, okay? You can't get like, what's her name? Pyra or something into the game unless you mod it, alright? You're not gonna get 2B in the game, okay? Unless you mod it, alright? You're not gonna get that shit. But you can at least make a character that you want to play as, because this is your game after all. You are playing as this fucking jabroni, alright? Like, this is your story. Okay, Azurai, that is probably one complaint that I'm sure this guy's gonna bring up. I can't imagine him not bringing it up. There is no bust slider, as far as I'm aware. There's a mod that adds it, of course, like, you know, everything else. But there is no inbuilt bust slider, as well as there is no cock slider either. Let's, you know, bringing both parties into this. There's no cock slider. You can get different cocks, but not a cock slider. And obviously people want to have like the tiniest penis imaginable, like, you know, like me. But ultimately, your different options for penises are like, are you circumcised or not circumcised? That's about it. Like that's all you really get. Not really a lot of choice there. I mean, I'm sure on the other side of the spectrum, people want their fucking areolas to be like fucking the size of like Mount Everest, okay? People want their mummy milkers, all right? And they just can't have them. And this game is bad for that, all right? Fuck. Exactly, it's all right.
You will be able to create like a 5 out of 10 wife where this.
Dude, but it's about politics as well. I didn't know about politics until like I think last year or so, because I was like, I only heard about it recently from watching EFAP, and I was like, wow, are like, are people? Because I don't know why I always thought this, but growing up until like maybe a year or two ago, I was like, why do people keep saying the word politics? Are they talking about like the president or the prime minister? Like, what do they mean by politics? How can you, when you bring up politics in a normal conversation, nobody's brought up like, you know, Scott Morrison or like Sleazy Albanese. Like, what are they talking about? What is this politics? And then Mopey enlightened me. Mopey showed me like what the term politics actually refers to and why people use that. And I get it now. And I'm proud to say that I'm apparently in the fucking dead middle. So like, okay. I have like no specific feelings about one thing or another. So it's probably why it didn't hit me. I have Buttersnuffs. I watch him all the time. He's fucking great. Funny politics. He's so good at it though. Like, holy shit. This is a joke. Fuck that shit. We're about to be educated, Azora. I hope you're ready.
This is compared to the South Korean games, to the people that actually still want to make entertainment, to the Japanese man, which still has the strength and the skill to entertain the masses.
Dude, you're comparing Western developers to Japanese and Korean developers. Do you see a problem here?
People from California now, or whatever the fuck these devs are from, definitely like have completely lost the plot.
It doesn't even fucking know where they're from! What the fuck?
I will show you something interesting about this. So this game has...
Okay, so we're going on body types now. All right, understandable.
4 body types. Okay.
Before he goes into this, I want to see if I'm right on the money here. So you've got female skinny, and then male skinny, and then female large, and then male large. That's it. That's all you get. That pretty much, you don't need that many. Okay, this is another thing that is probably changed with mods as well. You have like actual body sliders. I'm not okay, this game in particular, I'm not playing it because I want to have like, I don't know, Dragon's Dogma 2 level of character creation. I don't want to have like long lanky ass fucking arms and like tiny skinny legs and a fucking huge humongo chest and like a tiny head. All right, I'm not trying to make like fucking Mr. Shekels. All right, I'm just trying to fucking play the game. Like, I don't know how you could be so upset at the character creation when like 99% of the game is the rest of the fucking game. This game has like hundreds of hours of content in it, and you're hung up on this. Like, not even any of the quest lines or anything. This. Where's XSL size? Modded. It's modded as alright. That's where you get it.
Hey, like, they do not know what a man and a woman is. They know body type 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, women have been completely erased. Alright, thank you, Anita Sarkeesian.
What do you mean, been completely erased? There's big women, small women. What more do you want?
Again, we have made progress. Like, how can you criticize how women are treated in a game if there are no women? It's just...
There's one right there. I'm looking at one right now. What are you talking about? This is the argument Artuus keeps bringing up. With like the whole. I'm assuming it's because of the gender identity thing. I'm assuming that's where they gotten at this from. Like, okay, bro. I don't know how to explain this for you, but like, if I see boobs and a vagin, all right, I would say that is a woman, okay? And this person, in fact, probably has those. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe he's gonna censor it and like actually like take off the clothing, because you can do that in the character creator. You can like, you know, change it up a little bit. All right, you can do that if you want. But I'm just saying, from what I see and what you've quote unquote created here, I would say that's a woman. Maybe I did, Azurai. Maybe I did. Actually, maybe the guy speaking right now isn't a guy. Actually, I shouldn't assume that. I really shouldn't assume that.
Body type. But I will teach you right now. But I will teach
and also, I know what this video is going to be about right now, just based on the thumbnail. Like, yeah, you can change your pronouns. Why does that matter? Like, why would you make a big deal about that? I don't understand. I don't really care. Like, again, like...
right now, I will teach you a life hack. How you can figure out which body type is male and which body type is female, because they're trying to confuse your ass.
And you literally click them and you can probably figure it out. Like, I shit you not, the next one he's gonna click, I'm pretty sure you can use with your own fucking eyes if they're male or female. Alright?
So what you want to do is you go to the classes, you pick barbarian.
No, you don't need to pick barbarian, my guy. You can visually see it on all of the classes. You don't have to specifically pick barbarian just to see boobs. You fucking mongoloid.
The body type that has the chest covered, that is the female. The body type that doesn't have the chest covered, that is the male.
Did you see the difference with more than just the chest, my brother in Christ? Do you know what a man looks like? Like, just asking for a friend. Like, without the nipple exposed. Do you know? I got ruined because of that. You can't determine what's male and what's female. Dude's fucking so delusional. What the fuck? The pronouns even exist at all. I don't need. Well, I don't know. I haven't been like corrected by anyone yet. I mean, I imagine if I was ever corrected by somebody, it'd probably be fucking Deathseer. All right, Deathseer would fucking clap back at me. But like, I don't mind using whatever pronouns you want me to use, as long as I know what they are. If I don't know what they are, what do I call you? Like, I'm just gonna call you like alien for now, for the time being. Actually, no, I probably shouldn't fucking say that. But like, I'll just use whatever the first thing that comes to my head is, all right, based on the information provided me through context clues. In this case, I think the guy speaking to me right now is a guy. That's just how it is. That's how I assume it is. I'm sorry. Sorry if that offends you. I'm assuming this person right here is a male, just based on visual appearance. I don't have to be told otherwise, unless, you know, somebody stated it to me. All right, if you're like, hey, this person actually is trans and they're transitioning, they're like actually female, then like, oh, okay, so that's a girl then. I understand. That's what I was getting at. I understand that butter sauce. I've seen people rage about that game Bethesda made. Came out recently. Starbound. No, it's not Starbound. Star something. Fuck. Skyrim in space. I've seen people just like full stop complain. I don't know why I said full stop. I think it was because the stop. I saw the stop like on screen. Complain about the pronouns in the game and just like end there. Like, I know there's a few things wrong with Star Fox. No, it's Star. Either way, there's more things wrong with it than just the pronouns. Like, that's the. It's such an insignificant thing to be like worried about. Like, I don't think your whole world's gonna come crashing down because you can pick to be a guy or a girl. I don't think it fucking matters. Like, also what's funny about this is I know Artuus has some very interesting niche fetishes, alright? He's been on the internet for some time. Artuus, I feel like you're the kind of brony who has seen Fluttershy with a cock. Do you know what that's called, my guy? Do you know the name for that? That is like a term, and people do have a fetish for that. People do have a kink for that kind of stuff. Alright? Just saying. Just saying. Star Rail? What the fuck is the game called? It's called Gooning. Fucking, Starfield! It's Starfield! Oh my god. Fuck, okay. Jesus Christ.
That is the male, okay? So that is how you can tell. So body type 3 and body type 1 are females, body type 2 and body type 4 are...
I don't think I need you to be telling me this is a guy. Like, I'm just gonna go on a whim. I don't think I have to be told that this is a man. Now, I might be crazy, alright? I might just be absolutely unhinged. But I think this is a guy. I know I was born yesterday, but please, save your applause, alright? This is baby's first word. Guy.
Males, right?
It's really hard to tell, though. I also like how when I was doing character creation, I really wasn't bothered by this. Because it takes like 2 seconds, and you know what's what? It literally takes 2 seconds.
Like, you gotta understand, when you buy this game, you're supporting the fetishes of the...
Bro. Please, I need this clip.
Supporting the fetishes for our males, alright? Like, you gotta understand, when you buy this game, you're supporting the fetishes of the developers. And they seem to...
Yeah? The fetishes of the developers. Are you sure about that? Man, everyone on the dev team getting their fucking kinks exposed by this guy. Fuck.
The shirtless man, that's fine. That's fine, but you also need...
In the shirtless man. You can be into shirtless man too. You can take off your clothes in the game if you want and be fucking naked. That's okay.
To understand that people from California,
you have your cock out if you wanted to.
Developers are very spiteful, and they covet.
Spiteful.
They're very greedy. Like, they want...
How the fuck are they greedy? What are you talking about?
Their sexuality to be appeased, but they don't want your sexuality to be appeased, alright?
What is your sexuality then? What do you mean? How okay, hold on. What are you arguing for here? Like, I'm assuming... Wait, no, because you can make a fucking Fuda character if you wanted to. What is he trying to argue for? I'm goon sexual. Like, okay, listen, I'm not like that educated, all right? I'm just gonna say it outright. I'm sorry, but like, you've got male, female, big female. What other body type do you want? Because the only other thing I could think of is like small male and small female, and then we got to start asking some questions, okay? Like, wait, what other body type are you trying to advocate for? You haven't like given any other like evidence. Like, what do you want? What should be here instead, if not this? What sexuality is not being represented right now? That's the part I don't get. Buttersnuffs, you're 100% of the money, by the way. That is exactly correct. What's BBW? Obese anorexia. Oh, right. You're absolutely right. How can I forget, Azurai? Wait. Then, how does that reflect on him, though? I mean, alright. Fair enough. Insane body types. I'm like, at that point, like, why are you even playing the game at that point? Because then if you're playing this game because you want your fetish in the game, then is it just a fetish game at that point? Look, okay. I don't know when we stopped playing games for the gameplay and started playing them for the fetishes, but like, come on, man. I play Paper Mario because I like the combat in Paper Mario, and I think it's a really fun game, and it's honestly got a good story. I don't play Paper Mario because I want to see Mario get sucked off by a fucking cloud. Alright? That's not why I'm playing the game. Fucking is alright.
I want my Baldur's Gate 3 character to autofillate, please? And give herself a Paizuri with her own ginormous horse cock? Please?
You don't? Fucking hell. But yeah, maybe that's just memory. I mean, that's also true as well. Well, actually, hang on, maybe not. I know it would be based on animations. Like, the reason why some of these do look a little cookie cutter-ish and why there's like only, you know, a handful of options is because there's a lot of custom animations in this game when it comes to casting all the different spells and shit, and like fucking attacking and jumping and doing all the cutscene shit and stuff. And like, you'd have to program your fucking mocap models for like every different like type of quote-unquote sexuality you want, like attack helicopter. Like, bro, if you, also artists, if you're complaining there's no pony type in this game, or like no, I don't know, what's that creature called? Fawn. I think it's just fawn, right? The half like goat, half human, whatever. The kind of centaur thing. No, not like half centaur. What the fuck it's called, man? But like, that's a lot more dev time, you know. And this game was in development for like fucking 6 years or some shit. Like, and it shows. Okay, if you want that stuff, you can just mod it in. Fawn. Yeah, I think it's fawn. Insane amount. Oh yeah, true. They would be going over budget a lot as well, with like having to fucking rig so much stuff just for someone's sexuality to be desired, which is why I think they kept things simple, which is, again, that's totally fine and okay. There's so much more content to this game than the fucking character creator. I can't stress enough how little this matters to the actual game. All right, other than just making yourself in the game, or like making something you want in the game. Like, just put your fucking D&D OC in, move on. All right, it's not that hard, unless you have some cracked homebrewed OC that just doesn't work because you want to have some fucking like fetish like resolved in the game, and you can't have that. Most likely Buttersnuffs. It doesn't appeal to the male fantasy. All right. I can't play this game.
So they are not going to give you what you like. This is why the males in this game,
they're not going to give you what you like. What don't you like about these 4 options? Like, I am curious. If I ever got the chance to talk to this guy, I really want to know what he wants in the game. What specifically he wants, and how this game should cater to him and his entire audience. Okay? What does he want to be represented in this game?
look very good.
Because he hasn't said yet.
That it's really easy to create a good-looking male character. It's very difficult to create a good-looking female character.
Everyone always complains that it's really hard to make a good-looking female character in every character creator game ever made in the history of forever. Okay? Every single character creation has that problem because nobody has the ideal perfect image of the perfect woman in their head. Okay? And it just never comes out correctly. You need to know where to draw your lines, man, and just say this is fine. Okay? You can't just have your pinup waifu in the game. I'm like the entire game now. What? Fuck. Shit. Yeah, what if they were in the dev room like 5 years into development? We're like, guys, I think we're going in the wrong direction here. We need to be making a porn game. Why are we making like a story focused like RPG? We should just be making porn. Dude, what the fuck? Why are we here?
So like, let me tell you, this editor, right? It's got like 4 body types.
Yeah, you've explained this already. Yes, please keep going.
It allows you to customize your gender. You can be non-binary if you want, like
I like the way he said that, and I know it's because of the accent. Non-binary.
Customize your gender. You can be non-binary if you want. Like non-binary is available.
I just like the way he says it. Non-binary. Guys, you can, I know you can say it right in the accent. I know you can say it right. Non-binary.
Non-binary is
stop saying non-binary. I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Presented. You have the ability to give this lady right here. Hold on. What was
Yeah,
like,
well,
three?
oh, he got confused. Fuck. He's like, oh, this lady? Oh, shit, I clicked the wrong one. It's a guy. Oh, fuck. It wasn't labeled correctly. Fuck.
Right.
See how easy it is, guys. See how easy it is to get confused. Fuck.
You have the ability to give this lady a cock?
Sir? Please elaborate. You need to elaborate that point. What's the problem? What's the problem? I don't understand. I don't follow. Where's the issue? Yeah, exactly, is alright. I like that my sexuality is being represented by giving this lady a cock. Yes, please. I don't. What is this guy's problem? Is he gonna? It looks like he cuts off pretty soon after that. So what does he say?
I'm not kidding. This is not a porn game, but you get.
Oh, it's not a porn game. Why do you care about sexuality then? It's not a porn game, bro. That's not a porn game. Yeah, there's bestiality there, but it's not a porn game.
The ability, right? Like this is what the developers want, right? So you got like genitals. You can give them a penis if you want, right? Like very progressive.
Is this a shit post? Because this is starting to sound like a shit post. He's like, you give him a penis?
The high ESG score, like this is probably what Klaus Schwab and his son play in their free time. You can give them skin disease if you want, right? You can't.
Yeah, bro, no one's gonna actually give him skin disease. Though. I think that's a fucking joke. Like, I don't think anyone's gonna give him fucking the skin disease. They're not gonna give him leprosy, all right?
However, modify the chest size. So it gives me the.
I mean, there's mods. That was probably one of the first mods that was made. It's pretty easy to install.
Impression that this editor is literally not for me. Like I am supposed to.
Well, does that ruin the game experience for you, bro? Does that completely like shut it down? Like because you can't have your own sexual experience in the game, you're just off the track completely now? You might as well refund it?
To pay
You actually probably can't. You spent 2 hours in the fucking character creator.
money to feed the fetishes of other people.
The fetishes, the binari. Yeah.
This is literally what it is, right? Like the masses to feed for the fetishes of a very fringe minority which likes to have sex with bears. This
It all boiled down to that. He didn't talk about abilities. Fuck no. He didn't say shit about the classes. Wait, please tell me he talks about the classes. Come on, man. That's actually a huge portion. All right, bro. I like that he completely skipped over the fact that you could be whatever fucking class you want. And there's multi-classing and all that crazy good shit. You can like pull from so much shit. Like there's so much to the game and you're so hung up on this part. Hold on, I lost what he said again, but it was really funny.
I like the masses to feed for the fetishes of a very fringe minority which likes to have sex with bears.
Okay. I like the bestiality comment that keeps coming up all the fucking time. Like, I swear to God. It's one thing. You don't even have to do this relationship path if you really don't want to fuck a bear. All right? Because it's one character. And you could also accidentally kill this character, by the way. Because they're not like... I mean, I guess if you know what the quest line is and you've already like read all the dialogue and everything, then you probably know that you probably shouldn't kill this person because otherwise they're just fucking dead. But you could accidentally do it and then you don't have any bear sex. Like, shit, I'm sorry. Did you know there's like also straight and gay sex in this too? Like, did you know that? I don't know if you knew that, mate. It's honestly kind of crazy that there is. And if you want more sex, there's mods, bro. There's mods for more sex. If you really, really want more sex options, you can have that. He did categorize a bunch of stuff. Also, I don't understand why he did this exactly, because I mean, he's just going through the character editor and like only segmenting certain sections where you're talking about certain sections. He's not actually like making this a whole thing. Wait, hang on, how long is this video? Is this for ad revenue, bro? Are you just make this for ad revenue? You just want to load up the game, complain about it, then fucking cash in? Bro.
This is in the game, by the way. Like, you can have this in the game. You can't, however, create the faces you want. You can't modify the chest size or the ass size. No.
Again, how does this ruin the game experience for you? Like, that is my question right now. How does this genuinely ruin the game experience in any way?
You can modify your Janet. You can have a cock.
You know how far out the fucking camera is when you're playing the game? I don't think I give a shit what my character's face looks like when they're not only wearing a fucking helmet for like 90% of the game, but the camera's zoomed so fucking far out, I'm not looking at my fucking character's face mid-combat. I don't think I give much of a shit. I can't coom while gaming. He wants to coom while gaming. You ever just... you ever just have that moment where you're playing like a self-inserted RPG game and you just put the controller down like halfway through, like you're about to fight a big boss, but you put the controller down for a quick goon sesh with the boys? Like, you just start circle jerking over the fucking game console. You ever just have that moment? You ever just do that? I don't know, bro. Like, I love having a quick rub one out, like, while I'm playing the game. All the time? Fuck. Fair enough. Understandable.
You know, like, it's fine. Whatever. I mean, a lot of people will say, yeah, but like the game is good. No,
You're complaining about such a niche portion of the game.
I get that, but like, why are they so spiteful? Is what I don't
Spiteful? You're the one being spiteful. What are you talking about?
understand. Cause like, this is not on purpose. I know there's going to be mods or shit, and eventually, like, the
Yeah.
game is going to have like pretty characters. But why
Yeah.
do they have to be so spiteful? Like,
What is so spiteful about it? You can give her a cock. Why is that spiteful? What is so spiteful about that? I feel like that appeals to more of a demographic than... Oh, are you like a straight male that doesn't know anything about the internet? Do you only look at like straight porn? Bro, hold on, like for real, like you don't look at anything else. Like, you're very like, whoops, I don't want to actually go to your fucking channel. I don't give a shit about you. But like, you don't ever have any inkling for like any other kinks, any other fetishes. You don't like, you don't just browse like, I don't know, what's that fucking letters and numbers, like E621 or whatever, and just have a look at what people are into these days, and just, you don't find like skibbity on Rule 34, bro. Like I think people are into probably more worse shit than just like, oh, there's a bear in the game. Oh, there's a little bit of bestiality. Oh, okay. Also, it's not, if you're wondering, by the way, it's not just a bear. The fucking druid guy, and he's like, oh, bro, dude, I can like shapeshift if we want to fuck, dude. I can fuck you as in my bear form. Because like, I know if you just watched the trailer and you just saw that scene, you'd be like, oh, dude, you can fuck a bear.
there is no
There's a little more context to it than just that.
way that they don't know what the general public wants. There is no way in hell that they are this level of clueless, this level of detached from humanity in a time.
What did he just say? What the general public wants? What does the general public want?
No way that they don't know what the general public wants.
What does the general public want? Like, I'm assuming I am a member of the general public. I don't know. Maybe I'm not actually. I would like a game that fucking works on release and is fun to play. My standards are quite high these days, apparently. All right, but I'm just saying, when this game came, because I didn't play it in early access, by the way. When it came out, it was good. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I put like fucking nearly 100 hours in already. Game's fun as fuck, and I would love to do another playthrough of it. Really good game.
There is no way in hell that they are this level of clueless, this level of detached from humanity in a tight Californian bubble.
You don't even know if they're from California. You didn't even know. You need doubling down.
Refuse to believe this. The only explanation is that they know what the public wants and flat out refuses to
What does the public want? What do they want? Please tell me.
give it to them while they're catering to furries.
So? Wait, Artuus is a fucking furry. You are a furry. Wait. Why did you post this video in response? The game is catering to you, Artuus. It's for you. Why are you like this?
Why are you like... Did you even watch the video you linked, you fucking mongoloid? Bro! No! Also, if it's catering to furries, that's great. Honestly wonderful. There's one fucking relationship path with that in it. The rest of them do not have that. Catering to furries. Fucking hell, dude.
I mean, if you
You can't. I don't think you could just fuck random like animals. All right. I don't think that's just that's not a thing in the game. Unless you mod that in probably, and I'm sure there's a mod out there for that kind of shit. But that's not. You can't just do that shit.
you want to create a funny character, it looks pretty fucking dope. Right?
Oh, is this why? Is this the scaly comment that he mentioned? Like, oh, the game's great for scalies.
Hey, you can be a drag.
Wait a sec. So you're upset because you can't play as a furry? Hold on. There's no like cheetah people? Okay, now I kind of get what he's getting at, because there are a few like intelligent like animal life characters that you can actually be in like real D&D. Like those are races, I think. Like there's a race of bird people or some shit. And I'm sure if they added that, the avianese would be fucking going nuts, cooming over this game entirely. Now, earlier you mentioned the comment about sexuality. So I'm assuming the sexuality you're talking about that's not represented in the game is actually furbait. You can't make a furbait character. You can't make like Lola Bunny. Is this the problem? Because last time I checked, I don't think you could make Lola Bunny in like actual D&D. All right, like, dude, I don't know. I could be wrong. All right, I don't know what D&D is like nowadays. They might have changed the rules a little bit on me. But like, the reason why Dragonborns are in this and why you can play as a quote-unquote scaly is because that's part of the D&D lore. This game is made to be part of that lore. You're complaining about something that didn't exist in the first place. This is the prime example of a fucking straw man. Like, you can mod in furries if you want to, if you want to play as like, I don't know, Pepe Le Pew. You know, you can do that. That's okay. I don't know why I'm on the Looney Tunes binge right now.
Dragonborn and it looks pretty good. Like, this is fun.
Yeah, a lot of people pick the Dragonborn. That's why it's like the optional, like, quote-unquote, seventh character that you play as. You don't have to play as a Dragonborn, by the way. You can still have the Dragonborn backstory, but still not be a Dragonborn.
Right? Like, furries, congratulations. You know, I get to pay for your entertainment.
Oh, no, mate. No. You can't be doing this. These are different. Furries are not scalies, and scalies are not furries. You do not combine the two. You will be... Hell hath no fury if you mix the two, all right? You're gonna be fucked if you did in this case.
Isn't this great? I mean, look, even if you want to make a half-orc waifu, you can't, right?
Okay, you're okay. You're asking for two different things here, my guy. You can't say you want a half-orc and then waifu. Those are two very different things. Half-orc, yeah, that's a half-orc. Waifu, you thinking of some fucking anime Japanese schoolgirl, all right? Like some kawaii bullshit. Orcs aren't very kawaii, my guy. I don't know when the last time you checked fucking World of Warcraft or like, I don't know, what's that Lord of the Rings or something. Like half orcs aren't very kawaii, is Desu. Like I don't know where you're getting this from. Absolutely, Buttersnuffs. Absolutely. No wonder why he's got fucking like 70k subscribers, bro. Dude's on that fucking YouTube grind.
She has the mental illness haircut, though. I mean, this is pretty progressive.
Whoa. Okay, that might be a little too far, man. I don't think you can fucking say that. It fucking calling an entire demographic with the fucking just a hairstyle like that. That might be a little too much. I think this started off a little bit like on the parody side, and now I think it's starting to just like go a little too over the deep end with like your fucking derogatory statements, my guy. Just saying. Like that's like saying fucking anybody with a man bun is a hipster, but you know, to a worse degree.
I can definitely.
And then if you add it onto that, like all hipsters that have a mental disorder, then you have then you have problems. All right.
You can't just be saying that shit.
see myself create a gathering as I think it was the mayor of Chicago called it. Yes, like you should stop.
Do you even know what places are? Like California, Chicago, they're right next to each other. Same shit.
Calling gangs, you should call them large gathering. I can definitely, you know, like I have the haircut. I'm sporting the haircut to go into a gathering. But like,
The fuck are you talking about?
you can't create an orc waifu. Which
Why do you want an orc waifu? Why do you want a orc waifu? Like, oh, my fucking berserker half orc is not kawaii desu enough for me. Game's fucking 2 out of 10. Why do you want an orc waifu? I don't understand. I don't understand. Wait, is this your fetish? Hold on, wait. Has it been discovered? Is this your sexuality? You want an orc waifu? Play Orc Massager, my guy.
which is interesting because in the previous games,
That game is like made for you.
from the same developer, you could. Like they're
What game could you do that in? Original, what is that? Original, like, sorry, Divinity Original Sins, or whatever the fuck it was called. Could you make an orc waifu in that?
literally trying their best in order to make the game as unappealing as possible for the general audience. Like
What do you mean general audience? Like, I'm pretty sure 99% of the people playing this game like D&D. All right? Just a hunch. Also, boy, he really hated orc waifu. He kept fucking talking about it the rest of the fucking video.
the big number of players are being spited in
Big number. Do you know how many people fucking played this game on launch? Big numbers. This game was doing fucking millions. What are you talking about? I hate to say this, my guy, but I think you're in the minority in this sense. Like, not everyone is playing the game for the gender aspects. People are playing it for it being a D&D game. You really shouldn't get these two confused.
favor of a very, very fringe minority of people.
I just want to ask this guy, like, wow, so you're telling me they made a game for a very specific, very niche audience that are specifically into non-binary fetishes and furry feet, and somehow the game was one of the fucking Steam's best-selling games as soon as it dropped? That's a very aggressive niche audience that they have there. Holy, they fucking hit the nail on the head. Like, fuck me dead. That's good, eh? Fuck. Holy shit. What a niche
Furries
audience.
and people from California and maybe Portland. All right?
Why don't they bringing Portland into this? Who went to first California? That's Portland? Where the fuck did they reside? Tell me, please. You were like so uncertain if it was California. Now you're like dead certain it was California. Now you're like fucking, it might be Portland. All right, maybe it's not California. Maybe it's Portland. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm about to use a gamer word. This bastard, it's almost over. I just hope he says another funny word like binary. I just wanted to say that one more time. Oh, I got you, Buttersnuffs. I got you. That, I think that is what happened, Buttersnuffs. People like artists here are complaining about their orc chests not being like big dummy mummies. All right, they want that big mummy milkers. They want them big triple Ds. All right, they can't have those, and they're upset about it, and they're gonna whine about it on the Steam forums. I don't know how to bring this up to you guys, but having big mummy milkers and big triple D breasts aren't gonna like make the game any easier or harder for you. Like, at the end of the day, this is still like a tabletop RPG. Like, I don't get. It is a turn-based strategy game, my guy. Where the fuck do you get off? Oh, true. That is true, Buttersnuffs. Because, like, again, Orc Berserker or like Orc sorry, a Tiefling, like body type, big one. You can get a good like dummy mummy with like, you know, good muscly abs and stuff. So you can do that. Like, it's a possibility. Did you make me hotter? Fair enough. But no, Buttersnuffs, I do agree with that. Like, usually in a character editor, I would just have to make like, there's something I would want, And if like they don't have the right hairstyle or whatever, like it's fine. Like I can't make Sugar in every single game, so I'm just gonna compromise. Close enough. Sugar changed her hair for this day. I don't care. It's not gonna stop me from playing the game. Like, so what? Himself. There are like, honestly, I think like a more, what's the word? Like a more attentive argument, or more, if you want to add some iron to the straw man, all right, you could say that this game does pander to a wide audience, because it does, all right, and it is successful because of that. Like, that's not a bad thing that you can have a cock and a lady. That's okay. Some people are into that, myself included. You know, maybe. I'm just saying. Maybe that's a thing. Maybe you want to play the game like that. You know, maybe that changes some of the sex scenes. Who knows? I'm not saying that from personal experience that I may or may not have done that, but I'm just saying that you could do that if you wanted to. It's a role-playing game. Like, they tried to at least, like, you know, satisfy as many people as they could and have their own fucking, like, identities in the game as best as they can. But obviously, at the end of the day, they can't please 100% of the audience. That's literally impossible for any game ever made in the history of time, except for maybe Helldivers. All right, maybe that game is pretty fucking, like, anybody who plays Helldivers probably really likes Helldivers. That's probably got a big, well, actually no, they fucking separated their fan base that one time. Right, I forgot about they did that.
Like, again, what I find interesting is the skin disease. Like, I know
no one uses the skin disease. No one uses this. It's like a shit post. All right, like no one is sitting there being like, oh, I want to add leprosy. Yeah, I want to do it. At least 90. I'm assuming like a large majority of players. I'm just gonna be like, oh yeah, I can make my skin all fucked up. Yeah. Outside of like scars, I'm sure people love adding scars. I like adding scars. They tell a good story. All right, in a role playing game.
More and more games representing it, like there must be a council, like the HR ladies are
council. We must add skin disease to this game. It'll appease all the gamers. Yes, my thoughts exactly. We must add the skin disease. We have to.
Like, literally, this is a conspiracy theory. The HR.
Yeah, you don't say it's a conspiracy theory. You're the one with the fucking conspiracy. What are you talking about? Wait, oh, actually, I can see why they would be controversial. I can see why. But the reason why I think they probably didn't add boob sliders is because they'd have to change all the meshes for all the different fucking clothing items in the game. Something I've noticed from, you know, my own personal experience modding the game is that the clothing items themselves are assigned specifically to a particular character model themselves. They aren't like fit to like adapt to any mesh. They're not like basically skin tight, for example. So in order to have a bust slider or some kind of slider in general that changes the body type in some way, they would have to completely redesign and overhaul how they handled the outfits, because currently the outfits are pretty much class-based, kind of, well, pseudo class-based. Because like, I'm not saying that like you can't wear, I don't know, heavy, like, you know, a specific type of heavy metal armor on a different character. You can still do that, but in the game files, they're listed as a different outfit type for that particular piece of gear. So it's not meshing to whatever character you have picked. It's just picking the, like, I don't know, dwarf version of that particular armor that you put on. That's a fair point, Buttersnuffs. That's a fair point. Also, again, like, you know, you can play like this if you want to.
Ladies
it is there.
Different corporations have.
Yeah, there's no clothing. I think that's a mod with the boob slider. Like, actually, I feel like if you want to have the boob slider, you have to have like the whole like mesh thing as well that goes with it. Because I know Skyrim had that shit as well. Boob slider. Yeah, exactly.
Closed doors and they're like, you know what we need to do?
That's why there isn't any. I mean, he obviously explained it like several times over, but that's why there's no sliders for like, you know, your arm size or your fucking body size or something. And like, that's okay given the amount of actual like clothing content in the game. There's a lot just in the base game. It's kind of ridiculous how much shit that you can put on.
We need to add the vitiligo in the game. Because that's going to raise sales. That's going to get people to buy. Unironically, it's just.
And I'm assuming the reason why it's this guy's actually started annoying me a little bit now. But I'm assuming the reason why they did it that way is because it's easier to take the armor, put it into a like basically batch modeler, and you can like just completely like you can basically like mold all of the armor in like one big lump go. Like it would be a lot quicker and easier than having to have every clothing item adapt to a mesh and then having to correct errors as you go through that, because that would take a lot longer. In terms of character, that's also true. There'd also be a lot of clipping as well if your mesh didn't quite fit with the sliders that you had, and you'd be like, I don't know, your skin will be like poking through or something, and like probably don't want that. Like that's just not going to look good. It's really fun.
Not for me. Like literally, this is the editor, not for you.
Not for me. I don't know. I liked the editor. I think it's alright.
I can't.
Again, there's like fucking 4 other tabs here. You're not looking at, my guy. There's like 4 other fucking tabs, bro.
I can't even just fathom.
You can't what, bro? Fathom that people have a fetish for cock ladies? Yeah.
Why they're doing this? I can't fathom. Again, sex with bears. This game has it.
I like how much this one scene has been taken out of context. Bro, sex with bears. First off, let me slow you down. There's only one bear. Secondly, let me slow you down again. It's not a bear. It's a fucking guy. He could just shapeshift, my guy. He could just shapeshift into his fucking animal form. All right? But sex with bears? Yeah, all right.
Journalists were cheering. Like they were so excited when they announced that.
I mean, the game's really good.
That the journalists from Kotaku, Polygon, and all
it's
the
really
other
good.
publications, they wrote to Larian and they were like, "Can we have sex with? Like, we really want that. We need this in our lives."
Okay, I don't think they were specifically writing to the developers. Yeah, I want to fuck a bear. All right. I think the reason why they added that is because they wanted to have like, oh shit. They had a whole bunch of different relationship paths, and they're like, dude, what if we did something fun for one of these? What if we, like, honestly, I think it started with a what if. All right. What if a druid shapeshifted while you're fucking the druid? What if? I imagine that's what happened. All right. And they were like, dude, let's make it into the game. Let's do it. We can do it. We have the technology. And they did it. And people are like, dude, it's a fairy game. You can fuck bears. And I'm like, my guy. My guy. I did write that to the desk. A personal letter.
And of course, you know, like if you make this video, they will say, oh, you're an incel, go touch grass and whatever. Shut the fuck up. I don't fuck.
No, bro, I actually genuinely think you should go touch grass. Like, I hands down think you should stop posting to YouTube and actually go outside and touch fucking grass. Fucking eat the grass, mate. You need to graze on it like a fucking cow. You need to touch that grass and ingest it. Please. This is not the place for you.
Fucking care. You know, we live in 2023. You have Drag Kids Story Hour. You got AJ and the Queen on Netflix. You got TikTok girls and all the other shit.
What the fuck are you yapping about now? How is any of that related to like this? Please. Stay focused, my guy. This is why you need to touch grass, mate. You're getting delusional here. Eyes on the prize. Just mail him grass. He's gonna open that and touch it. He's gonna do it.
If you think you have the power or the moral high ground to shame me into what I like and my...
You haven't said what you like. It's the problem here, my guy, is you haven't said what you liked. You just said, oh, it doesn't have what I like. What do you like? What do you like? Oh, this game doesn't appeal to me. How? How does it not appeal to you? You haven't elaborated on that point. I could say that about anything. Oh, Tetris doesn't appeal to me. Okay. Like, well, fuck then. I guess the game isn't for me, is it? Maybe don't play the fucking game.
How about go fuck yourself? Like, I generally don't...
What the fuck? Bro.
Don't care. You know, I never touch grass. I don't want to touch... You touch
it. You don't fucking... Alright, okay, alright. Okay, I can see where this guy's coming from now. He specifically said he doesn't want to touch grass. All right, he just doesn't want to touch grass. He's not for it. Oh god, it's all right. Hang on. Personal letter. Fucking
And of
hell.
course, you know, like if you make this video, they will say, "Oh, you're an incel, go touch grass and whatever." Shut the fuck up. I don't fuck.
No, bro, I actually genuinely think you should go touch grass. Like, I hands down think you should stop posting to YouTube and actually go outside and touch fucking grass. Fucking eat the grass, mate. You need to graze on it like a fucking cow. It's alright. What if I posted this to my YouTube as a call-out video for this guy? Completely unrelated. Completely unrelated to anything else he's ever posted in his life. Like, I don't know what the fuck this guy actually does for a living, but what if I just made this as a call-out video and he responds to me? Is this my claim to fame? Should I do it? Should I, like, actually start drama? I don't know who the fuck this guy is, by the way. I have no fucking clue. But I'm not gonna do the whole deep dive on lack of entertainment, alright? Butter Snuffs, I think it is. It started with Steam discussions and now it's getting to this point. Oh boy. Oh boy. Just keep doing it for Twitch. I'll plug my Twitch in his comments. You'll find it. I believe.
If you like it so fucking much, why are you arguing with me? Go touch it.
What, the grass or the game? What, hang on, sorry. What the fuck am I touching, my guy? You gotta be a little careful here with your words.
Out to shame me into what I like in my free time? How about go fuck yourself? Like, I generally don't care.
All right.
You know, I never touch grass. I don't want to touch. You touch it. If you like it so fucking much, why are you arguing with me? Go touch it.
Dude, I touch grass every day. I water my lawn. Bro, I'm like an adult. I like taking care of my lawn. I touch grass. I'm sorry if that offends you. Yeah, I mean, that's true, ticketed like, that's true. But like, oh, if you're wondering what I should have forgotten to mention. The title quote is from Artuus, which, holy shit, I completely forgot about fucking Artuus, by the way. This whole post is from him. And again, like, okay, this is research, all right? I want to have this evidence. Like, I watched the video he linked, not these other ones. And I swear to God, if I ever respond to this guy and he's like, yeah, dad, watch all of them. I'm like, fuck you, mate. I watched one of them all the way through to the end and it's fucking retarded. All right. So more importantly, I'm going to watch one so that way I have context on what Artuus is arguing for. Okay. He doesn't want to touch grass, Butter Snuffs. He's allergic to grass. And honestly, more power to him. He really should stay inside and not touch grass. Okay. But don't rant on the fucking internet about shit that you just don't like, man. Come on.
Why did you touch it, right? Go fucking touch it. Leave me alone. I don't want.
Dude, I do touch it. I just love touching it. You know that smell of freshly cut grass? Oh, you don't, because you don't fucking cut grass.
I touch grass. I want to touch waifus, and this is.
Whoa! You want to touch waifus? Whoa! That's different than touching grass, my bro. Hold the fucking phone. Now, let me slow down, okay? There was a Fire Emblem game where you were allowed to touch your waifus, okay? That happened. It was very controversial. It's called Fire Emblem Awakening, if you want to know about it. That was extremely controversial that they added the waifu touching, okay? So when the next game came out, Fire Emblem Fates, the Western audience for that got a censored version, and I know he's probably gonna fucking make a big old rant post about this, by the way, but you can no longer touch waifus because it's a little over-sexualized. Which, you know, some of the characters in that game you probably shouldn't be touching, all right? You really shouldn't be touching. So be careful what you say when you want to touch your fucking waifu, all right? Everyone's a pedo, dude. Ticketed like, I can't. This is also why the other post from Artuus is a little concerning because he's like, oh, dude, I love women and the women in like fucking Bomber Girl are like fucking, they're the best waifus ever. I'm like, bro, I saw the images of the waifus in Bomber Girl. I really don't think you should be playing a game like this, my guy, and like vap into the content, bro. Like, fucking hell. Still saying I'm a massive degen. That's a fair point, Butter Snuffs. Hold on. He did like fucking quickly pass by this. I just want to hear him say he wants to touch his own waifu again, please.
If you like it so fucking much, why are you arguing with me? Go touch it. Why did you touch it, right? Go fucking touch it. Leave me alone. I don't want to touch grass. I want to touch waifus. And this is why I'm going to play Lost Ark and refund this shit.
That's fine. That's okay. So you can't touch your waifus. Go play a game you do enjoy. You're an adult. You can do that. I fully expect anybody out there right now who has the ability to play a video game, you go play a game you like. You don't have to play a game that you don't like. No one's forcing you to. Okay? Go play Lost Ark. Honestly, he actually should refund it. I don't think the devs deserve this guy's money. Okay? I don't think they do. It's fucking Azura. Fucking hell.
Let me know what you guys think, and I'll see you in the comment section. And by the way, the reason I'm refunding it is because I get the feeling that the devs are spiteful towards me.
Dude, you haven't said why you don't like the game yet. This whole yap was fucking pointless. You just said it doesn't appeal to your sexuality. What do you want? What do you want? I feel like it appeals to a fair few sexualities, in fact. What doesn't it appeal? What is it missing for you outside of the orc waifu nonsense? All right, your kawaii desu anime orc waifu. Like, you should honestly quit this game and just go play Orc Massager. Please, do yourself a favor.
I do not like the business practices that they're trying to egg me on.
Business practice. So help me God, if they have a little pre-order bonus. Jesus Christ. Fuck's sake. Have you played a modern video game before, my guy? Like any? Okay, no, actually, he played. Wait, you play fucking Lost Ark? Bro, that game is like fucking way more stingy with its fucking microtransactions. What are you talking about?
No, I don't want to give these developers more money, but I will give Lost Ark a monthly subscription so I can keep playing their god tier based gameplay. The game is beautiful. It's amazing. I can play as my orc waifu in Lost Ark.
Bro, this guy, I don't think touching grass is enough for him. I think he needs to fucking just graze in a field. Honestly, he needs a little more than a touch.
Buy a more expensive version of the game. I don't like any of this stuff.
You don't have to buy it. No one's forcing it down your throat. It's not going to change your gameplay experience, bro. It's like this. I saw this post in the Monster Hunter world thread as well, where like somebody was complaining about the fucking pendants in the game. Like, bro, I don't want to buy all the pendants. You don't have to buy the pendants. No one's forcing you to buy the cosmetic DLC. It's cosmetic for a fucking reason. You can show off what you do like. If you do like, I don't know, Pookie Pookie, you can have a Pookie Pookie on your fucking weapon. All right? You just like Pookie Pookie. You don't have to fucking buy all the goddamn pendants if you don't want to. It's your own money. Do what you want with it. Fuck! No one's trying to take it from you. It's a DJ. If this guy seriously just was like, if it had, like, okay, this is what I want to hear from him. I want to know what would make the game better for him specifically. Not anyone else, no pandering to any audience. What does he want in this game to make it appeal to him specifically? Okay, that's what I want to know. And I want a genuine, non-flaccid answer. Okay, only hard cocks. I really want to know. Because I don't think he has an answer. I honestly think he's just screaming into the, I keep reading chat and then like I just pull that word and I just put it in my own fucking mouth. I think he's just screaming into the void, honestly. He's on the hate bandwagon. There's like two sides to Baldur's Gate 3. You either really, really, really love it, or you find its politicalness and you try to jab at that. And so far, he's trying to just poke the stick. Shall I pull the trigger? Holy fuck, is alright. Then they're gonna have to go bankrupt and bring Artuus back to the Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG. What if that was actually what got him banned though? Or well, like, not banned, but hang on, you can still use Artuus, right? Like in the TCG if you just happen to have Artuus from like eons ago, which thankfully I do. But like, you can still use him, right? He's not illegal. Yes? Okay. It just feels really weird. Like, it feels really strange. I'm also afraid to like ever bust out my Artuus in like a public area, like a tournament setting or something, because someone's gonna see that and be like, I'm gonna snatch steal it, but with my own hand. Like, bro.
All right, the way they're conducting their business is morally unacceptable. The way
How is it morally unacceptable? And what the fuck do you know about conducting a business? Please tell me. You sound just like the kind of guy who would have studied at a university about accounting and business practices. You sound like the kind of guy who would do that. So please tell me what's morally unacceptable about it. And how does that differ to any other game ever made in the last like 5 years? This is an answer. I need an answer to this. Because if you have such an issue with like this little starting like launcher right here, there are so many worse options, man. There are like an infinite number of worse business practices than this. Like, do I need to remind you of Anthem? Like, should we talk about Anthem?
way I view it is the same way a progressive views a racist. This is how I view Larian as a company. You're not racist, but I hold you literally in the same
I like how he's calling them racist when you got all these races to choose from. And you can be any fucking skin color you want. How are you calling them racist?
regard. You're a spiteful company. You don't like your customers.
Yeah?
You don't want your customers to be represented. I hope it lowers your social score. Yeah.
Well, I hate to break this to you, but the game did pretty fucking well, mate.
Now, environmental, I don't know. Like, they probably don't pollute at all, right? Even though they're making video games for gaming rigs that are capable of heating a household, right? So they're probably very environmentalist friendly. Governance, I'm pretty sure they do. But social,
you're just yapping.
No, social, you're creating scandals. Let me know what you guys think, and I'll see you in the comments.
What is this? Oh, God. All right. I'm not looking any more political fucking YouTube-ness. All right, that's it. I just wanted the context as to what Artuus is arguing about. Okay? And I don't understand why Artuus is so upset. Actually, I said it when he talked about it, how you cannot confuse scalies with furries. Those are two very different like I was supposed to say archetypes. Two very different demographics, okay? Artuus is a furry, not a scaly. He specifically said that where was it? Hang on. Why are scalies only get to eat good? By this logic, you should be totally, if you've linked the video where he said, oh, furries are good because they get to play as a fucking dragonborn. You should be happy, my guy. You can play as a dragonborn. That's a furry, right? That's what he said in the video. The video that you linked. You should be okay with this. I did. Actually, wait. Is this going off of my, like... Oh, surely it's not logged in. This is like... Actually, it probably is my fucking YouTube, honestly. Well... I've got to ban a couple of YouTube channels now. But dude, this is something I don't get, and I know this is probably a thing for a few people who are on that political scale where they just hear the trigger words and they get triggered by it or agree with it. I don't think this guy actually sat down, watched the video from start to finish and let it sink in, you know, like actually give the video the time and attention it needed to let these points sink in. Because, by the way, there was literally no point made in this video aside from the fact that it doesn't appeal to my sexuality. That was it. I just want to point out that was 10 minutes of fucking yapping. In their own realities, yeah. Like, because obviously Artuus just heard that he doesn't own the game, by the way. He just heard that, oh, the character creation sucks. Saw it from his, like, I don't know, role model, okay, whoops. And just regurgitated whatever the fuck he said without actually, you know, playing the game in any way or even reading or even listening to the video. Just sees the trigger word like, oh, I can't create an orc waifu? Game sucks. Sorry. Anyway, Artuus, please love me. I like fucking actually pay attention to you and everything, and I literally love you. All right? Can you like show up to my stream one day, please? Anyway, sorry. Was I reading this one? Like the pornographic shit? For game selling hotcakes, yeah. Sorry. Wait, whoa, hang on. This is probably a different post. Okay, yeah, okay. This is what I read. All right, new post. Video games not touched by the hands of the Japanese or Koreans is automatically a red flag for character creation. The good news is modders are always there to save us.
It is more so true today than before. There are exceptions, however, but you are right. It is the rule now, as we've seen from Westerners time and time again. More and more than ever before. Yes, God bless the modders. They, the working hard redeemers of inequalities and foragers of pristine content games should have had by default.
Okay. I mean, I like mods. Some of them can be pretty good. There's a couple of that. Again, why should they? The game is breaking records as is. There's really no reason for them to go, oh my god, some random dude on the forums wants his big boobs to go all the way to his knees. Get to a team or we're doomed. Yeah, this is what the guy was yapping about in the fucking video. Solar Reaper. You're right. You did watch the video. This is what he was yapping about. You're 100% correct. But I guess this guy didn't like it.
First off, it's not just about boob sliders. It's about proper faces. Why does males look exactly like females? Why are there only 8 faces, with males having less than females? Why are there so few sliders? Why is...
I think you really need to, like, think about, you know, game designing first off and foremost before you actually, like, jump to conclusions here.
Why is the hair customization the only good customization there is?
Because it's the easiest one to modify.
Albeit male and female hair lumped together.
Again, do you have an issue with that, my guy? You sound like someone who doesn't grow their hair out all that much.
Secondly, yes, the game is a success. They do not have to do this. But, again, why do I have to keep mentioning how outdated, lackluster, and quite insulting customization is? I'm sorry, but didn't this game take forever in early access with constant testing?
That's why the game is really good and has so many different story branches. The game is a literal fucking story, my guy. There is so much, and it works. It's not like you're gonna get glitched inside a fucking wall in like 2 seconds of playing. It's actually good. Unlike Skyrim, okay? Where you can literally just fucking clip through shit if you just stand on it incorrectly. Like, the game did have lots of testing, and it turned out to be very good.
Why is Saints Row 3 from 2013 having better character customization?
First off, it doesn't. It has a fucking boob slider, you fucking knobhead. That's why you like it. You can have double D-sized breasts if you wanted to.
Like, it's bad. Like, look at this. Why don't we have a character creation customization like this? Like, why does a 14-year-old game does a better job at creating a character like this?
All right. They have common ground with mods, exactly. They have common ground with mods. Also, I don't know what the fuck this is. I've never heard of this before. This game is highly more detailed than Baldur's Gate 3, so I think your comment's invalid, especially considering there's a different dev team involved. But I'll watch this anyway just for a few seconds to see what it's all about. Doesn't... Yeah, I don't know why he's this fucking jacked up about it. Like, does he want to play the game and just can't? Bruce is literally a misogynist. Buttersnuffs. It's funny you say that because he had that whole yap about basically being a misogynist, objectifying women and being okay with that. Like, it's just what he is, all right? It's just what he is. But that's why I want... He's not satire, Buttersnuffs. Everything's like set up for this guy to be like a fucking sock puppet account. But it's not. It's real. Like... The way this guy posts feels like a parody. Like, what the fuck? Alright. Explicit content, what you got for me? EA? Bro, alright. Come on now. You're comparing Baldur's Gate 3 to something made by EA. Do you know how many fucking devs EA games have? Come on now. Seabass. Fuck. Fair enough. I didn't know you were behind this account, Seabass. I didn't know. Just show me the character creation, please. Yeah? Are you telling me because you can't do this in Baldur's Gate 3, you're not gonna get the game and you're gonna whine about it? You can take the clothes off, my guy. You can see him naked if you really wanted to, Artuus. It's okay. No one's gonna fault you for staring. All right. Darkest internet secrets. Seabass, we're going on a roller coaster. We're going on a fetish trip. This is a fetish stream, actually. Everyone's exposing their fetishes tonight. It's crazy. Oh, dude, look at those fucking veins, though.
You cheeky devil. Always looking for some fun, aren't you?
So,
Considering your
Artuus,
request noted. Just
this is the character creation.
After
What
all,
is the game?
A little scandal never hurt anyone. Too much. Wink, here you go.
Hold on. This is called APB Reloaded. Let me see what the game is. Because I'm very curious. It's on Steam, apparently. All right. I'll put it in the thing so you can see it. All right. How does this compare to Baldur's Gate 3 gameplay wise? Please enlighten me. Oh wait, fuck, I didn't see it. Shit. Fuck, hang on. I couldn't see Bass. Hold on. That's the wrong thing. Oh, you know what that is? Seabass, that's the fucking that's that craft game. Infinitecraft. That's that. It looks just like that. You're gonna put the word sea and bass together. You make sea bass. It's gonna happen. All right, hold on. APB Reloaded. All right. Yeah. Damn, bro. Holy shit. You know what already strikes me as funny? I don't think this game has the level of story writing and detail that Baldur's Gate 3 has. Just a hunch that this game might not have a lot of dialogue in it. And that's okay. It's a different game, different genre for different people. Now, this might sound crazy coming from a gamer, but different games have different development times depending on what takes priority. And obviously, I don't think the character creation in Baldur's Gate 3 took a priority to make. I'm just saying. I think the priority lied in the storytelling. Now, what I find funny about this is I don't think this game has a lot of story. In fact, just based on that, like, that freaking trailer alone. I could be wrong. Maybe it's like super in-depth 300 hours of gameplay and I'm just fucking shitting on it, okay? I could be totally wrong. But I like to believe that maybe some of their dev time didn't quite actually go towards a story, and instead they were able to divert some of that to expressing yourself with character creation. Maybe. Played in middle school CMS. I just saw that it came out in 2011. I've never heard of this before. I don't even know what it is exactly. Few free games on Steam at the time. Wait, is it still free? It is free, actually. What the fuck? Bro. That actually makes me more skeptical. I don't think this game has the level of quality and detail that Baldur's Gate 3 has. Again, if you're judging Baldur's Gate 3 specifically in the character creation, you're not playing that game, man. That game is not for you. If you want to play that game, play like Barbie's Dress Up or something. I still don't actually know what this game is. This is live action. Whoa, okay. Hold on. Okay, that's more like it. Yeah? This is probably DMCA, actually. Oh, dude. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, no, he's putting clothes back on. No. Take them off. Please, wait. Oh, fuck. I don't think the game looks like this, but, you know, that's cool. Hang on. Show me the actual game. There you go. That's better. Bro. I don't get how you can make this comparison. A really old shooter. I think it is an MMO, yes. That would explain why it has such a detailed character editor. Again, like, I don't think... Do people let it stream when? Do people still play it? It says the reviews are mixed on Steam. I don't know if all of the reviews. I think this is going to be another rabbit hole. Similar to games I've played. Destiny? Warframe? Oh my god, I have somebody who's played this game. Bubbles played this. He knows. I'll have to ask him about it then. Holy fuck, he knows. He knows the secrets. But holy shit. Okay, anyway. Point is, all right, Artuus, games take different development times. This game obviously doesn't have the same level of story detail that Baldur's Gate 3 has, okay? I like to think that what they did for Baldur's Gate 3 in terms of character creation is to the bare minimum, okay? Just to make the game functional, okay? That's it. Because the rest of the game is really good. You know, the other, like, 299 hours of content? But that's okay. You don't have to see those if you don't want to, I guess. That's all right. Okay. Sorry, the creator is fine.
No, it's not. No, it's not. The previous game, Divinity Original Sin, have better customization than this.
Did it have the same level of quality, though, in terms of the actual gameplay?
Final Fantasy 16 has better customization than this.
Do you know how many people worked on Final Fantasy 16? Like, just a thought. Just an iota of a fucking neuron, please. Do you know how many people? Just shoot a number, and it's probably too small.
That's better customization. You're lying to yourself. It's not fine. It's not better, but it can be better, and it should have been better. Again, how many years did this take to make? How much money is this charging?
Did you see the rest of the game? Like, did you see what happens after you click play game? Like, did you see the rest of it? Give it any traction. I mean, like, honestly, targeting a very niche audience, or just like a D&D nerds, like book nerds and stuff, like, there's a lot of those out there. There's a lot of them. The game popped off pretty hard. I didn't even know about the game until it came out, and I was like, whoa, this game's amazing. There's some mod fixes. Yeah. You're supporting videos that are complete clickbait. I know, Dunley. I watched them. It was clickbait. Literally nothing of substance was in the video. Fucking worthless. No one is wasting their time with that. Oh, I did though. I could suggest you find something more balanced, but I'm gonna say this as BS Lanced. But I doubt you know the difference. He doesn't know the difference, Dunley. I've seen this guy enough to know he doesn't know the difference. Sorry, Lilith. Okay, yeah. Mods fixes, Drowns of Face of Love, another thick body types as well, right?
There's already face fixing mods? So happy to hear that. Then why the fuck are you complaining about it then, mate? Yes! Hopefully, proper female body types will come along. Can't wait. If this game asks for a premium price, then I expect premium aesthetics for the mods will substitute. So, then be it. Here's hoping for tools so modders can make their own work without obstacles.
Hang on. Okay, I'm just going to assume that word is right. It doesn't look right, but obstacles, sure. I feel like there's an A in the word obstacles, but maybe I'm wrong. What was I going to say here? Oh, yeah. So I know what body type he likes now, what fetish he's into. Thanks for exposing that for me, man. So you like the thick female body type. I understand. You can't give your waifu thick fucking thighs and huge fucking clown feet. I'm sorry, my guy. I'm sorry that the devs didn't appeal to your particular sexuality and your particular fetish. I'm so sorry, artists. There's a lot of the game left, by the way. You can probably mod that in if you want, like, thick thighs. That's okay. You can have it, man. It's there. Anyway, maybe it's clickbait. They're not no, please don't defend the videos. I watched the video. It was clickbait. I'm not watching the other ones because I'm pretty sure the same political bullshit. So just saying, I don't want you to try and defend this, but here we are.
They're not clickbait. You didn't watch them. They are real, clearly obvious arguments with visual evidence being made.
Artists, how do I send you this clip? How do I bring you here so you can like come on this roller coaster with me, because I watched that fucking video. I watched the first one you linked, and I have already said it before. There literally is no argument being made there except that this game doesn't appeal to my sexuality. That's the only thing of substance he said, and then did not elaborate what sexuality it is of his that he wants to be like appeased. Seabass, if I had a way of getting into contact with this guy, I would. Seabass, I already made a post about this. Hang on. Did he reply to me yet? Hang on. Fuck. Bro, did you reply to me? I don't think he did. I think it would have been there. Damn it! Artuus! Artuus! Please! I'm your biggest fan! I know I'm Ditzia's biggest fan too, but now I'm your biggest fan! I'm like a fucking parasite! Please! Anyway. Sorry. This is what hurt you all. It used to, Buttersnuffs. It doesn't hurt me anymore. In fact, I like doing it. But the problem is, when I go a little too off the deep end and it starts getting too gravelly and like too like nerdy, then it starts to hurt a little bit. Then it starts to hurt a little bit. Turning him into a pet. I'll tell you, this is my favorite pastime. This is the best thing ever. Fuck playing video games. I like just ranting to people about playing video games. Like, that's my favorite thing. Sorry, anyway, Artuus, my point here is that the video you linked, I want you to point to the part in the video where he made an argument. Please, other than this bad. Because that's not an argument. Last time I checked, if you want to have a serious debate, you need to have some evidence to back up your claims of this being bad and why. That guy didn't have a why. He just said it doesn't appeal to his sexuality and then spent 10 minutes rambling. Like, if he said what he wanted and why the game doesn't have that, that would be an argument. That'd be one point that I could use to actually have some kind of substance to talk about. He didn't have that. Simply, welcome to the stream. How's it going? We're learning about Baldur's Gate 3. It's great. This guy's defending clickbait now. Sorry, anyway.
About raising awareness and how lackluster the choices are. How much choices are missing?
How much choices are missing? They didn't say what they... Well, I say they. The video I watched that you linked, Artuus, didn't actually say what was missing that he wanted to have. He didn't say. There was nothing in that video describing what he wanted in the game to appeal to his fantasy. And you don't want to know why? Because he's always not gonna out his own fucking kinks and fetishes broadly on a fucking YouTube video for like his subscribers, his 70,000 subscribers to fucking witness. Of course not. You would though, and you just did. Like, oh my god. Can't socialize. Simply, do you want to know my favorite part about this video? My favorite part, I think it was right about here.
I'm going to play Lost Ark and refund this shit. Let me know what you guys think, and I'll see you in the comment section. And by the way, the reason I refund...
Here we go. Here's the fun part. Are you ready?
Is because I get the feeling that the devs are spiteful towards me.
Wait, no, fuck. Hang on, wait. That wasn't it. I'm waiting for him to talk about the grass part.
I do not like the business practices that they're trying to egg me on.
Wait, was the grass part further back?
And of course, you know, like if you make this video, they will say, oh, you're an incel, go touch
yeah, here we go. All right, go touch grass, yeah.
Grass and whatever. Shut the fuck up. I don't fucking care. You know, we live in 2023. You have Dragon Story Hour. You got AJ and the Queen on Netflix.
He's just yapping. I don't get this.
TikTok girls and all the other shit. If you think you have the power or the moral high ground to shame me into what I like in my free time, how about go fuck yourself? Like, I generally don't care. You know, I never touch grass. I don't want to touch it. You touch it. If you like it so fucking much, why are you arguing with me? Go touch it. Why don't you touch it? Right? Go fucking touch it. Leave me alone. I don't want to just touch grass. I want to touch waifus.
I like how he's like, I want to touch grass. I want to touch grass. You go fucking touch grass. I want to touch waifus. That's whoa. Slow down there. You can't just let that last one just peep in there a little bit. Wish Miiverse was like this. Imagine if Miiverse had like fucking, or maybe maybe it shouldn't have fucking video responses. I'll take that back. Maybe it's better that Miiverse didn't have like fucking shit like this. It'd been way worse. Holy fuck. There's also another comment in here that I like. Fuck. What was it now? It's the beanery. The beanery? Where did he say beanery?
Barbarian. The body type 3 seem to give you what you like. This is why but you get the ability, right? Like this is what the developers want, right? So
you can have a cock or a vagine.
You have the ability to give this lady a cock.
I like that he pauses when he says that. You can give this lady a cock. Yeah. And people are into that. Where are you going with it? Stereotypical weeb. Dude, he's so bad. Just winning. Seabass, I really wish the Archiverse was back. I miss reading the Miiverse posts so much. I really want I know the dev behind it is probably too busy in his free time, but I just want somebody else to pick up the reins for it, please. The Archiverse is so good.
I'm not kidding. This is not a porn game, but you get the ability, right? Like this,
not a
this
porn
is what
game,
the
by the way.
developers want, right? So you got like genitals. You can give them a penis if you want, right? Like very progressive, very high ESG score. Like this is probably what Klaus Schwab and his son play in their free time. You can give them skin disease if you want. I'm trying to right?
Wait. What's the timestamp for it?
You can't, however, feed the fetishes of other people.
Fetishes. Like, it was before the fetishes part.
Males, all right? Like you gotta understand when you buy this game, you're supporting the fetishes of the developers, and they seem to be into shirtless men. That's fine. That's fine. But you also need to understand that people from California, like these.
Is there a problem with shirtless men though? Like. What are you yapping about? I didn't pick up on this because I'm probably like pausing too much. But I didn't pick up on this. What the fuck are you yapping about here? With this shirtless men debate? Simply. I
mean, if you want to create a funny character, it looks pretty fucking dope, right? You can be a dragonborn and it looks pretty good. Like this is fine, right? Like furries, congratulations. You know,
this is what's so fucking funny about it, because he's obviously mixed up. You do not combine scalies and furries. These are two different communities. It's very important. You do not mix these two. People will get very offended. What I find fucking funny is this cunt is a massive fucking furry. All right, he didn't watch his own video that he fucking linked because he'd be fucking triggered by this. Like, how is he not triggered by this? And he literally says it here. Scalies are eating good. No, bro. Scalies and furries. He says it right here. The scalies and furries are eating good because you can play as a scaly. What are you talking about? Bullying Seabass. Fucking hell. Seabass, there was like, oh my god, even if I wish I had the time to like, well, I probably wasn't streaming at the time, obviously. I was like fucking in college or some shit, like when I was actually like, no, I think it was in high school when the Miiverse came out, because that was like, that was when Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate was around. Yes, that was my high school days. Fucking, I kind of wish I read more of the Miiverse. I didn't know it was like just a fucking shit posting like troll site until like, you know, a couple years after high school. Sadly. Fuck. This is gold. I'm trying to find the part where he says the funny voice.
So this game has 4
I think it was here.
Barbarian. This game, you're supporting the fetish barbarian. The body type that has the chest covered, that is the female. And by California, like these developers are very spiteful, and they covet things. They're very greedy. Like they want their sexuality to be appeased, but they don't want your sexuality to be appeased.
This is the part that I think Artuus is bringing up, where it's like, you gotta watch the video. Like, bro, I watched the video. He never said what his sexuality was that he wanted to be appeased. At no point in this entire thing, aside from complaining about not being able to make an orc waifu for like fucking 3 minutes, he just couldn't make a fucking orc waifu. You can't, like, I don't know, unless you like live in Japan, you're not gonna make a kawaii desu waifu orc. You can't do that. I don't know what the fuck. Apparently, Simply. Well, no, here's the thing though, Simply, you can see titties in this game. There is nudity. I mean, you can obviously turn off the nudity if you don't want nudity and you're offended by nudity, but like you can see the booba if you wanted to.
Are envious of you, so they are not going to give you what you like. This is why the males in this game look very good. So like, let me tell you, this editor, right? It's got like 4 body types.
Does he say the bean part?
It allows you to customize your gender. You have the ability.
Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, so fucking binari. I can't. The way he fucking says this word, he has to be trolling. He has to be shitposting. There's no way.
So like, let me tell you, this editor, right? It's got like 4 body types. It allows you to customize your gender. You can be non-binary if you want. Like non-binary is available. Non-binary is represented.
Fucking binary. It's the stupidest shit I've fucking heard. All right. Fuck's sake, dude. Non-binary. Okay, hold on. He did that. How luckless of the choices are and what's missing. No, he did not say what's missing. Again, Artuus, please. I swear to fucking Christ. Anyway. And oh wait, I did read this. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did read the hair part. Okay.
Look, dude, look. If you're happy with females looking identical to males, then this is good for you. Happy for you? But please, don't gaslight about that being a non-issue. Nobody's wasting their time. You mean those like 80,000 plus viewers? Did they waste their time? Don't kid yourself. This is not balanced. This is clearly a lower scale than higher or balanced.
Bro. Screams incels. Oh my god, Simply, did you not see the last stream of this? Oh, Simply, you gotta watch the fucking like the epic this I went through this last time I did these one of like the Steam discussion things. You gotta fucking watch it. This was a fucking yap and a half. So he was trying so hard to defend this fucking gacha game waifu incel fucking trash. All right, that's got shit like this in it. Like hell yeah, bro. Hell, not a porn game, by the way. Not a Coomer game. Just saying, not a Coomer game. And like, he really wanted to defend this so much that he's not playing it to fap to it. He's not playing it to fap to it. And then, Simply, this was fucking amazing. This was the best thing I fucking read in my life. This was so good. It's Simply, so okay, quick summary of what happened here. Basically, he has no interest in Bomberman. He's never played a Bomberman game before, but he's interested in Bomberman because it has hot, sexy women on it, okay? And because of that, he's inclined to give the game a try and wants to play Bomberman because of the hot, sexy women. In the same fucking breath, he also says he's not playing the game for the women, he's playing the game for the content. How are you on both ends of the spectrum? I don't understand. Realistic graphics. It's insane. It's insane. Also, again, there's some good shit in here. Like, fucking, bro, what's wrong with you? I've not played a game for that. It's maybe want to wank it out. If I wanted FAP content, I have E621 for that. DeviantArt, Pornhub. Why would I have to play this game for FAP content when this isn't FAP content? Like, dude, there is FAP content. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. There's FAP content. And I cannot get over this line right here. Where did it start? We humans have things we like to see, and I'm liking what I'm seeing with Bomber Girl. The Japanese are based, and you are cringe. Maybe that one guy in your profile comments calling you dumb. Maybe there's a point in this argument. Wow, you want to play this over-sexualized game? Which is not. You must be some Kuma. Wow, go touch grass Kuma. Go touch real pine Kuma. Like, wow,
Get real, buddy. That's not what I'm here for. So close-minded. If you want to get stuff, I have better places to go for it.
In an argument. Do you want to know how this started, by the way, simply? I also responded. I'm waiting for him to respond to me. So, like, I'm like, fucking hell yeah, bro. This was fucking funny as shit. And he fucking clapped back. I'm like, what are you talking about, mate? What are you fucking talking about? So I obviously did the nice thing and left my own yap because I really want to yap back. Please. Artists, please. I love you, artists. Please acknowledge my existence. Please, I need it. Oh yeah, so the reason this all started... Oh my god, thank you, X mouse button control. I really appreciate it. This is the only person who responded to him, by the way, for like basically a year. Should watching porn and create a fetish instead of asking for the global release of this thing. CEO Tom doesn't want a fucking money-hungry gacha game out in the public, like just another one. There's already so many. He doesn't want another one, which is totally fair and fine. Okay, there's a lot of them already out there. If Artuus hasn't found one he liked, this one isn't it, Chief. This one isn't it. Just because it's like #1 A+ waifu is in it, it's crazy. And of course, Artuus, the fucking bilingual master, comes out calling him a fucking misogynist immediately. Like the first response, bro. And then of course responded with like, where was it? Oh fuck, he called him a leftist like immediately. Hang on, where the fuck is the leftist comment? Yeah, here it is. Doggone, you leftists always go for. How does anything he said actually refer to him as a leftist? Like, what the fuck, bro? Artuus is very, like, heavy on the whole political side of things. Like, he's very, you can see where he's coming from and what he does with his time, basically. Like, holy fucking shit. How many times he contradicts himself? Dude, simply, the fucking counter would bloody break. If that counter also counted for cross posts, like if he argues something in one post and then goes back about it on another post, like for example, case in point, if he were to play Baldur's Gate 3 and he wanted to play it how he wanted to play it, he would be playing it for the FAP content. He has played games. So, simply, this is another reason why you definitely have to go watch that previous stream. In that stream, he argued that he doesn't like playing visual novels because they're full of like talking, right? He's full of dialogue. He doesn't like that stuff. Also, again, that's another contradiction. Why the fuck are you even like looking at Baldur's Gate 3? You know how much fucking dialogue is in that game, bro? Anyway, point is, he doesn't like visual novels, but then immediately follows it up by saying, out of the visual novels I have played, I've just skipped through the dialogue for the achievements. I'm sitting here being like, I know full well that you did not skip through them for the achievements. You skipped through them because you wanted a quick fap. You wanted to rub one out, all right? You want a little wanky, all right? You just wanted to spank the monkey. That is exactly why you skipped through those visual novels, because I don't know how easy it would be to find. Actually, maybe it's pretty easy. Hold on. Artists, I actually don't know if I can show this on stream, but I'll do my best. Where does it say games again? Here is games. Is the Steam profile private? Oh my god, actually, wait. You haven't seen this, Simply. You haven't seen this. This is his profile. Oh, okay. So he's a brony. All right, as expected. Okay. Second part, his favorite group is right here for everyone to see. And he gets called out on this every time he makes a post. Every single time he posts, someone mentions feet. Every time. I love it. This is a troll. It's not a troll. I can't believe it's not a troll. He has been banned before. And I've seen why he was banned. It's because he made a shit review and people didn't like it. And he got banned for it. Artist is your hero. Okay, so the thing with the games, right? You can go to perfected games and you can see the games he's perfected. Like, oh, you know, interesting, cool games, fun games. What are these, though? What are these particular games? And, you know, back to normal games and stuff. But what are these two? Shall we have a look, perhaps? Actually, hold on. I'm sure it'll be... Let me actually close the fucking thing first in case it just opens the fucking porn immediately. Hold on. I know these are smut games. I know they are. I've already looked at them before. I just want to see if it's, like, semi-safe. I mean, okay. I mean, it didn't maybe put in my age, so I think it's fine. The other one's a little too hot for Twitch though. That one's a little too much. I'll give you this one at least. This is one of the smut games that he played. And again, like, artists, if you're watching this, you did not skip through the dialogue for the achievements. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Nobody plays visual novels for the achievements. You have to have an incentive to, okay, you're right. You have to have an incentive to actually play a visual novel first. What was your incentive to pick this one up? And don't tell me it just randomly got gifted to you, all right? Don't tell me that. And you just had to play it for the achievements. Because that is some bullshit. Simply, he has to know. You want to know what? He has to know because he snoops other people's profiles. He snoops them. He does. He really does. A lot of the comebacks. Actually, I can show you one right now. Where was it? So he makes the post. Yeah. Somebody comments on him, and then instead of like clapping back, all right, quotes him, and then right here, fucking real points. Especially love it. Sorry, especially ironic when you say it in your Hogwarts review to ignore toxic gamers. So immediately went straight to his profile, right? And also, yes, he does know it's public because yeah, I'm into that. Well, you're too scared to show us what you're into because he just, he likes feet. It feels so pathetic. Actually means something to you. Okay, the women's feet, man. Women's feet. That explains everything. I didn't see that. I didn't see that actually. But he's also got like nearly 4,000 hours in fucking Yu-Gi-Oh too. Like fucking hell, mate. Fucking hell. I like that he also complains about Yu-Gi-Oh like consistently. Like he fucking hates the game. But by God, does he keep playing it for thousands of hours? What a fucking masochist. Sorry. Anyway, where the fuck was I up to? Okay, whoa, hold on. Yeah, it was definitely this one. I was waiting the time. There's not balance clean. It's kind of okay, yeah. He posted an ARC video. I don't know what the ARC video is, unless that's what I just saw, maybe. Holy shit. Some congregation is lame. Again, I also don't get the whole like, oh, the faces look the same. You're gonna be wearing a helmet, my guy. If you want bonuses, you're gonna be putting on a fucking hat or a helmet or something. You're not gonna see your fucking face. You're gonna put on a fucking hood that gives you invisibility. You're not gonna take that shit off. Masochist, extremely horny, dude. I mean, it checks all the boxes simply. This guy's textbook. This guy, he sits at home. He doesn't touch grass. He's a fucking virgin. All right. It's in that fucking yap as well. Oh my God. I don't know if I can quickly find it. Oh, this guy is so great. Stupid.
What's wrong with you? It's not an addiction, smart person. If I was addicted, I'd be going out there, going to strip clubs, hiring prostitutes. It's not an addiction. It's something we cultured men appreciate. Not an addiction. It's not an addiction. As a Reddit account, he has to. He has to. Oh, dude, simply, please. Simply, please make... I'll post it in chat, by the way. Please make this public. I want this to be known. I think it's really funny. This has to be my favorite post this guy's ever made. It's just the best. It's all Azurai's alt accounts. Holy shit. Oh my God. Probably point. Oh my God. The person asked you. Yes, I did. He criticized the character creator fairly well and pointed out his strengths and weaknesses. That wasn't the one I watched, right? Like the video I watched was not an ARC video. What was this called? No. Okay. I'm assuming that's one of these. I'm not going to watch them. I'm just going to look in the names. Okay. This is probably it then. All right. I'm assuming this guy is very politically biased, just based on assumptions from other people's posts. And then he's very opinionated. All right. Sorry. And
I'm not gonna watch that video. I think the first one's good enough evidence for me. I don't think the second guy makes any fucking points either. All right. Something body types. Nothing tells me what gender it is. I don't know how this is a problem. You literally click on it and you can probably tell what gender it is. Like, there's no... You click on it. Does it make you horny? Yes or no? Then move to the next one. All right? If none of them make you horny, stop playing the game. All right? That's just how it is. Those are also genitals, dude, bro. Asking the real questions here.
Yes, they're not good. It would be a problem if we could mold them into the way we want.
Do you want to put your own cock in the game? Do you really want to, like, sculpt your own cock? You're not the kind of guy... I don't think you're the kind of guy who would sculpt your own cock in a video game. There's just a hunch.
You know, like, much older, cheaper games can. But, oh well, yeah, same here. Not too much into character creators. How...
I'm sorry. Again, if I had a contradiction counter on screen, it would go up again. Not too much into character creators. Judging by your fucking thread, I think you care a little bit about character creators. Otherwise, you just play the fucking game.
However, I do dabble in them quite a lot. If they're worth it, and well made, it's irresistible to make at least some adjustments and refinements to fit your taste. But yes, a little choice. And what choice there is are not good choices.
I'm fucking losing it, man. My brain cells are leaving again.
Well, it's baffling to see the scale of this game, and in any capacity.
Again, I like how you bringing this up. The scale of the game. Do you know how much there is in Baldur's Gate 3? Like, legitimately how much there fucking is? Bro.
Hideous faces, and not even changing genders fixes that. Why don't you get body types? That's because you didn't know. That's because you didn't watch the videos I linked above. Basically, how to tell what is female and what is male. Dude, you're an adult. Come on. My God. You're an adult. I think you can tell with your fucking eyes that I hope work. You know what is a male and what is a female based on, you know, visual appearance. I don't think you can get confused easily, all right? They made it pretty distinct. Actually, I don't. Fucking tomboy orgy. Simply, honestly, I think you hit the nail on the head. Simply, I think that's it. I don't know what a man is. I think there needs to be more context to this. I feel like I know where he's getting. I know what he wants to say, but I don't think he's gonna say it. And I probably shouldn't put words into his mouth, but I feel like because I know he's on that side of the political scale where, like, just because, like, the body of a person has feminine proportions, he's afraid to say that it's actually a female because it's probably a male. All right. And I think that's where this quote is coming off at, where he can't quite tell the different body types apart because, I don't know, the one with boobs might be a guy. Like, bro, dude, I'm not much of a coomer as you are, but I can click between the 4 different options, 2 in some cases for the different races, and pick which one's the masculine one and which one's the feminine one. This is just a hunch based on my own personal experiences with, I don't know, life. Like, fucking hell. Stop. I don't know the truth anymore. I really... okay. If this whole thing boils down and he just comes out and says, like, bro, I'm a troll. I've been trolling this whole time. Everything was a troll. I'm a parody post. I'm not real. Like, I don't even know if I could believe him, you know? I don't even know. This man wants it to be known. He doesn't know what to jack off to anymore, guys. I'm so sorry. Not this body type progressive nonsense. Okay, so it is what I said then. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Like, okay, you are still in charge of what pronouns you want to use for your character. Like, it's okay. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to make a feminine looking character and give them the she her pronouns, and then there you go. You have a submissive and breedable character that you can put into your fucking game. You fucking wanker. All right, you can do it.
All right, it's really not that hard. If that's what you want, you can do it. If it wanks, I mean, simply, that's exactly like what's so funny is this is coming from a Coomer. This guy's a Coomer who should have that mentality. The whole Bomberman thread was literally that, like human nature and all that. He kept fucking yapping about it. How does this change that in any way? Also, this was made roughly around the same time as that Bomberman post, by the way. About 1 month apart, less than a month apart, actually. Holy fuck. It's a Coomer safe environment, the perfect environment for our artists to thrive. All right, he'd be very welcomed here. I mean, maybe, but I'll wait until he actually comes here before I say that. It's good for your system. Yeah, then you don't get too pent up and fucking whine on the Steam forums about not being able to rub one out. I'm really sorry, my guy, artist. I'm so sorry. What's this? Hang on. Personal body nonsense.
Is that you picked the barbarian class and then swapped between body types?
Okay, I know that you were referring to the first video because I watched and he said that the only way to tell the difference between body types is you pick the barbarian class and swap body types. Bro. Dude. Anyone can load up the game, swap body types and notice, oh, this one's got boobs. Wowie zowie, dude. Holy fuck. I didn't know. I genuinely didn't know. I guess I didn't know because they have clothes on. Oh, what's that? I can take their clothes off and check? What? You're telling me I don't have to have them on the barbarian class? I can just take off their clothes in the character creator? No way! Bro, what the fuck? Holy shit. Fucking hell, simply. Sorry.
You will immediately be able to tell which gender is which. Devs really want to confuse us, make it harder for us to tell genders apart, but we don't have to play diversity games.
You're kidding. How is this that much of an issue for you? Do you know what boobs look like? Do you know what a feminine body type looks like from a masculine body? I just want to point this out again because it was in the video, all right? And I know he's talking about this because it was in this particular video, all right? Fucking right here. I'm sorry you have to deal with this guy's voice again. I'm really sorry.
So this game has 4 body types. Okay,
4
like,
body
they do not
types.
know what the man and a woman is. They know body type 1, 2, 3, 4. Like women have the...
Again, I don't know how this is so hard for you fucking brainiacs to figure out, but you can literally click on them and figure it out based on what you're looking at. All right, I'm not gonna say this is a femboy. All right, I'm pretty sure this is a female. That's just what my fucking brains, that's my neuron activation right there telling me that. Okay, I don't have to be a Kuma to figure that out. Ah, fuck, I lost it.
So this game has...
Okay. It's fucking hell simply. I've been playing porn this whole time? No way. What? Acceptance or pro acceptance? I feel like that's the contradictory part. Simply, he literally contradicted himself right here. Hold on. We're calling this guy a misogynist. Like, sorry. Well, word down term, I mean, I wonder because he seemed to want to bottom and feel the nice girls. Which for me, a guy seems totally bizarre. Are you... Okay, artists, real talk for a minute. Actual, genuine, serious. I want to sit you down as your therapist here for a minute. Are you saying the only way for a delusional person like you to tell the difference between a male and a woman is if a woman has fucking gigantic bazongo honkers like this and a fucking waist the size of an hourglass? Is that what you're getting at? Is this the only thing you see as a female? Like, oh, shit, neuron activation here. Hold on, now we've got women in this game. Bro, no way. No fucking way, no shit. Holy fuck. There's no way. Anyway, about the body types.
4 body types. Okay, like they do not know what a man and a woman is. They know body type 1, 2, 3, 4. Like women have been completely erased.
I mean, they're masculine, feminine, my guy. Like you can click on them and figure it out. And usually the one that makes you wank is the feminine one. So I'm just saying. Like I know. I mean, that's just okay. Maybe I probably shouldn't assume that you're probably gay. I'm sorry, you might be a homosexual. You might be, if the ones that make you, you know, get hard are the guys or the masculine looking ones, then I think we know the answer, okay? It's all over the ceiling. That's why he wants the boob slider. How else can he tell this is a girl without a boob slider? Oh my god.
All right, thank you, Anita Sarkeesian. We have made progress. Like, how can you criticize how women are treated in a game if there are no women? It's just body type.
If there are no women. No women. Not woman.
But I will teach you right now. I will teach you a life hack.
Yeah,
how you can figure
teach me
out
the life hack, please.
Which body type
teach
is
me it
male
again.
and which body type is female, because they're trying to confuse your ass.
Dude. I played Baldur's Gate 3 for the first time, and I don't think I was very confused about this. I genuinely don't think I was very confused. I think I was pretty on the money, because I clicked 1, I'm like, oh, that looks like a girl. I clicked on 2, I was like, oh, that looks like a guy. I clicked on 3, whoa, that's a dominatrix mummy. Oh, I clicked on 4, oh, that guy's a fucking Chad. Oh, okay. I see what they're going for here. I understand. I wasn't that confused. I don't understand what you're getting at here. They can have different voices. I mean, you can add, like, whoa, man. I like how he didn't actually, Buttersnuff, say you bring it up. He didn't mention that in the video. He mentioned, oh, you could give this girl a cock. But he didn't say, oh, you can give this girl a male voice. Did you know you could do that? Did you make it that far in the list? Did you get past the classes part? Like, what?
So what you want to do is you go to the classes.
I like this life hack, but I also just want to point out real fast. Just wait until he swaps classes and sees the difference between like body types. And I'm like, bro, if you're confused at the different body types here, you need to fucking go back to school, dude. I don't think you fucking learned anything.
The body type that has the chest covered, that is the female.
Bro.
Barbarian. The body type that...
I just want to point out, this is the difference between one... Sounds like Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Barry the platypus. He's gonna fucking say it. I swear to God. Holy shit. Bro refunded the game. I don't think the bro actually refunded the game. I think he made this fucking rage shitpost, this clickbait video, and then just kept playing it in his off time because he actually really liked the game.
It has the chest covered.
Oh my god, Azura, I can't unhear it now. What have you done to me? I can't unhear it. You fucked me. I was so untainted before this moment.
Is the female, the body type that doesn't have...
I can't believe... How do you confuse 1 and 2? How do you fucking confuse 1 and 2? Regardless of class. Regardless of class. There is a big fucking difference, my guy. Like, I don't know what you've been jacking off to, but if the girls you're jacking off to have really, like, broad shoulders and stuff, then I think they might say something about your kinks, okay? I think you might have just outed yourself. Not to kink shame you or anything, but I think you might have revealed something you probably don't want people seeing. How do you, like, what the fuck? I was of a thick ass.
Covered.
What's so funny is how does he confuse this with the other two?
That is the male, okay?
Like, how do you confuse that one?
Okay, so that is how you can tell. So body type 3 and body type 1 are female.
Wow, thank you. Welcome to class. What's a guy and what's a girl? Holy fuck.
And body type 4 are...
Jeez, man, I don't want to be a girl, actually. Fuck, I might be wrong here. Oh, fuck, I don't want to... I didn't study for the exam. Shit, guys. Fuck, I'm getting turned on. I think this is a girl. Fuck. Oh, simply no. Artist has not played the game. This also isn't Artist. This is him posting a video of some other fucking guy. If artists sound like this in real life, if this was Artist's voice, I want him to make more videos. I want him to make more videos. But no, Artist doesn't have the game. He hasn't played the game. He's just seen videos about the game and how, like, quote unquote shit that character creation is, and just decided to, like, rage post about it. For some reason. I don't know why. He keeps doing it simply. Okay. The other thing I want to show you from this guy's profile, I will do this at some point. I don't know if I'll do it today. But because, like, man, dude, it's already fucking 2 a.m. Why is it 2 a.m.? It's been, like, how many hours? Holy fuck, 3.5 hours. Oh, Jesus. Okay. But yeah, so he makes a bunch of reviews, right? This guy has 115 reviews, okay? Now, just keep an eye on some, like, inconsistencies here with time played and not recommended. Just keep an eye out on that, okay? Main Road Company, understandable. Deceive Inc. I mean, you played that for quite some time. That's a pretty good game, man. I don't know why I kept playing it. 181 hours? Holy fuck. 184. Oh my god, man. 308 hours? Bad game. This was the one that was banned. I don't know what fucking toxic shit he said here. He didn't play it for very long, though. Must have been a porn game or something. Actually, can I see what the game is? Hold on. What is this game? Oh, it's a fucking Vampire Survivors clone with, like, HoloLive characters. What? Dude, if this... what did he review this as? What did he say? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, right. I can't see what he said. He probably just fucking, like... really ripped on some fucking Korean VTubers or some shit. Clearly love the game. Oh my god. I don't think he's playing the fucking games. Simply, you don't say. You don't say. There's no way. He wouldn't rage post a review like this if he didn't play the game, right? Right? Oh, but he liked this game though, Hot Shot Racing. I had to look at this. I'm like, bro, why do you like that game though, out of all games? Also, this was very funny. Personally, I want to read this one for you because I sent this to Azurai and I thought it was fucking hilarious.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. Well, I don't like Skullgirls. Not just because it's a fighting game, a genre of games I'm mentally incapable of playing, because I can't remember even one for any character. So, I just button mash my way through. But I don't like it because it's simply ugly, disgusting, and cringe looking, moving style designs, and animated. It's so unpleasant to look at or listen to. It is very unappealing and off-putting game. I know I'm in the minority of such thoughts and feelings, and even such a minority exists in this case. But whatever.
I'm gonna stop right there. So you know damn well, I thought he liked women. He bought this game because he likes women. He bought this game because he wanted to fap to the girls. That's why he bought this game. And then he played it and it's like, oh, it's a fighting game. Oh, well, I guess I'll try it out. Oh, I suck at fighting games. Oh, this game sucks. You know damn well that's what he did. You know without a doubt that's why he bought this game and why he played it. All right? There's no in between. But I can't believe he'd make such a monolith post on like something he barely touched. Fucking Christ. Because I think I don't know if he like just downvotes stuff because he just doesn't like the game or doesn't like I don't know, politics or something from the devs or some shit like that. But dude, I can't believe you literally outed yourself for not liking fighting games, knowing full well that before you bought this game, you probably saw that it was a fighting game. I don't think many people would just look at this and be like, oh, it's not a fighting game. Bro, what? It has feet? You can kick people with your feet? No way.
What? This is a fighting game, bro? No way. No way. Yo, but the characters are so fucking hot and sexy. Oh my god, dude, I can fap for days. There's so much fucking fap content in this fucking... Look at how fucking short the tops are. Oh my god. But at least this game has women. Look at, unlike Baldur's Gate 3.
No, dude, he absolutely fucking bought this to fucking fap, dude. Holy fucking shit. We're just going Rule 34. No, simply. Need I remind you? Where did he say it?
I've not played it. Sorry. I have not played a game that has made me want to wank it out.
Yes, you have.
If I wanted fap content, I have E621 for that. DeviantArt, Pornhub.
X videos. You know, he's got the whole lot. He's got the whole lot under his radar. Like this fucking guy. This fucking guy. I just can't fucking believe this shit, man. Is that where it ends? Did he stop posting? No! He stopped! No! What do you mean? You didn't clap back? Mate, no, come on! I really probably should stop reading. That's a lot. I can keep doing this every fucking day. Every day is an artist day, all right? I do want to do one more, at least a couple going over his reviews, and another one just to see what other shit he said. Holy fuck. So a furry porn site. Fucking hell. Isn't super late for me? It is. It's fucking 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. But like, there's so much fucking good shit here. I just want to okay. I think the good ones are the ones that he himself has posted. Like the Borderlands, he says. Also, simply if you're wondering, I did read this last time. Don't worry. He got very upset that a game didn't have feet in it, and he refused to buy a game because it didn't have feet. That's the deciding factor for why he didn't buy that game. Fucking no hooves. Oh my god, dude, artists. I wish there was a better way to sort. Oh man, the problem is I don't know anything about Gears of War. Why did you say this? Oh, that's right. Hang on. I forgot. This is our Pokemon. Oh, fucking probably. He loves that. He loves that feet, dude. Is it actual freak? Signalis, yeah. Well, you're telling me the fucking android robots don't need feet? Nah, that's BS. They're humanoid. Every humanoid has feet. What are you talking about? Who cares if it's not part of their robotic design? Give them feet. Fuck it. Sorry, hold on. Where did he actually start this? Oh my fuck. Oh my fuck. Bro, what the fuck did he even say? God. Just play Nier Automata. He must have played that, right? He had to have played that. He must like fuck 2B. He has to. Ah. Well, I'm sorry. Artist, I'm a child. I can't fucking watch this. I'm sorry. I'm also not gonna fucking open it just to watch the video, alright? I was just thinking now, Gears of War 3 is better than this simply for the double barrel shotgun. I mean, I don't really know how crazy this is, but alright. Graphics and details, little kid. You don't know shit about graphics and details, my god. You fap to fucking like 2D and 3D waifus. Please. Whoa, okay, alright. That's a bit much. Artist, have you like played the games? No, you haven't. Why am I even asking that question? Who said that? Somebody's missing in this post. This isn't on here. Dude, what is with... Okay, this was a while ago. Okay. Artists, it's very good that you have progressed forward in society and stopped fucking insulting people immediately. Okay? At least it takes 2 or 3 posts now before you start insulting somebody and their intelligence, okay? I think so, simply. I think so. I need to research this guy more because I'm starting to notice a small pattern. But I like the ones where he talks about feet. It's called character growth, true. After like fucking 4 years, it then started taking him a few steps before he started talking about fucking Neanderthals and shit. But holy fuck. You're lying to yourself, little child. You know, maybe actually somebody might say that, you know, old artist is more based than current artist. Current artist is too fucking weak. He's too much of a pussy. I like this artist where he just fucking doesn't pull any punches. Fucking Christ. Oh my god. Okay, I should probably be reading these now because these are fucking ridiculous. Who is he? Who are these ghosts he's responding to? They didn't get their like comments deleted, did they? Or didn't they remove them, did they? Hold on. What's this? End with 3, that's all I'm gonna say. I mean, sure, whatever. So who's the guy that called him out? Oh, sorry. The other thing with this artist guy, by the way, he really likes shooter games. That I've noticed, really likes the whole violence and gore aspect of shooter games. He's a bit unhinged, just a little bit. I was actually wondering, where was it? I was wondering why he said, oh my fucking Christ. Hang on. It was right about here. Much sand. But why is the violence and sexy, isn't it? Some cool campus straight right there. Oh yeah. Here it is. You can blow people up, theoretically dismembering them, blowing them up into chunks of torn flesh, and paste them into red pools of jam. So I was like, damn, bro, that's a bit like specific. What have you done in life? And it makes sense now because a lot of the games on his like played list are exactly that, like fucking pretty violent like games. So love Ultra Kill and hate it. Is Ultra Kill that game that got banned on Steam? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Because I know there was like some super duper violent game that was completely fucked up and ended up getting banned on Steam. Okay. All right, fair enough. Oh, I think it was called Hatred. I think that's what it was. Because I know that was banned on Twitch as well at some point. Anyway, yeah, no, he loves the violent shit. Scorn? It might be Scorn. It was a one-word game. That's about all I got for you. I think the only thing I saw about it was some fucking review talking about it. It was like a black and white kind of style game. I think. I don't know if it was top-down though. It might have been top-down. That's old now though. That's fucking super old news though. God, I'm a fucking boomer. Anyway. Listen to multiplayer. Rated. So who started talking about your fetishes? I know I'm honest. If you're looking at this in the future, yes, I'm absolutely here specifically for your fetishes. All right, that's exactly why I'm here. That's what makes me laugh. I don't give a shit about your Gears 5 shit because I don't play Gears 5. Oh my god, hang on. A troll with an invalid opinion. GG, you lose and continue to lose the most reviews of very positive. Okay.
Take your cancerous GG, you toxic little troll, and choke on it. You're a troll, kid. I didn't lose anything. I'm not wrong, nor right, just spreading facts. So what if the reviews are positive? It's just from trolls like you that don't know what Gears of War is. Doesn't mean it's better than what came before. The reviews are irrelevant. But you know how the game's like.
This seems like the kind of guy where if the Gears of War devs, I don't know if they did this because I haven't played like any of the games except maybe like one of the ones on 360. If the Gears devs made like let's say Gears of War 1 was good, Gears of War 2 was good, and then Gears of War 3 came out in like 2024 and the devs put like, I don't know, a trans character in it. I feel like artists would have a lot to say about that. Artists is the kind of guy who would just go on a fucking huge rant post being how the game is completely unplayable now because of this one particular character in it and because of their gender identity. He would fucking take that to the moon. Like, holy shit. Because I know the reason why he's defending Gears of War is like, you know, 1 to 3. I'm pretty sure, this is just a hunch, by the way, I'm not 100% sure. It's because the game's more hardcore, alright? It wasn't soft, it wasn't watered down for these newbie gamers, alright? Gears of War 3 was peak, alright? That's probably where he's going with this. Right, again, reviews don't mean jack anymore. There's still some glean of truth in user reviews, but even those can be full of shills. Artists' reviews are full of shills, by the way. There's too much lying involved. It's not like we want to hate a game, but if it sucks, it sucks. No number of wankers screeching, I like this guy. It says positive. We'll change that. A good game will always stand on its own, and they never needed to be defended or lied about. This is true. They ruined the vibe, style, feel, nitty-gritty, visceral brutality, destruction, gore. The gore was down. Okay, I think we're getting to the point here, artists. I think we're narrowing it down as to why you don't like the modern games. Come on now, artists. This is something else I don't get. I know he wants to say something. I know what he wants to say. Because the Bomberman post was like this too. You can read between the lines and know what he's asking for, but he won't say it. Instead, he will subtly imply it. You can just say it. No one's gonna hate you for it. It's okay. It'll actually make a lot of rage posts like this a lot more coherent and concise. But it will also ruin the fun. Dude, you responded to Barack Obama? Holy fuck. Oh. Ooh, is this worth reading? It's like now I'm starting to get a little tired. Which is why I'm probably gonna end it after this thread. How does this lead to his entire fetishes being pooled out for the world to see? Is like somebody else doing what I'm doing? There's no way. It wouldn't surprise me if he's bringing up a one-sided video, by the way. Like, that's exactly what the fucking Baldur's Gate 3 videos are all about. I mean, again, I haven't seen the other ones, but, you know, most likely. Dude. Everything you've said is spot on, accurate, and true. Yeah, man. You gotta be honest. As brutal as that honestly may be, I think you're fucking lying to yourself here. Artist. Everything is so safe. You don't like that they dialed back the gore in Gears of War 4 and 5. That's the only thing you care about. What is this yap? You only care about the gore. Artists, you can just play Doom. Like Doom 2016. Or Doom Eternal. You can go play those, artists. I've heard they're really good and specifically for your type of demographic. Those games are fun. I really want to play them actually, because they're really good. Oh! I was about to say Saker. I don't know if it's 5 like Faker, or but like Saker, but oh my god, here we go. Skimpy anime background. MLP trash littered on his profile. Changes his profile name to let everyone know it's his birthday because nobody likes him enough to know on their own, I guess. Favorite game is Crimecraft Gang Wars. What is Crimecraft Gang Wars? Do I have to look that one up now? In a foot fetish group. Yeah, sounds about right. Some of those things aren't result to add homonym. Stick to the topic about an actual rebuttal. Dude, Metal Composer, I don't think 5 Acre has been responded to yet. So this is just an observation. And I'm totally fine with this observation because Artus's responses aren't really about the topic at hand. It's like a fucking yap about him just rambling on total nonsense with what he actually wants in there. Just like a little snippet, like one bullet point. Because I feel like you can cut out the fluff on those like huge posts that he keeps making. Crime baby, salty troll. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is what it was. All right. So, Artus, being the, you know, Giga Chad he is, decided to fucking clap back at the guy calling him out.
Edgelord background, Edgelord avatar, Edgelord artwork, username that isn't a name at all, trying to be cool or something. Profile comments mention how you died when apparently you didn't. Suggests you mislead people, insults people profiles. You're a douche nose. You're a douche nozzle, to put it lightly.
I mean, dude, I don't mind getting stuck in some pussies. Not gonna lie, that's probably fucking, you know, if you're calling him a douche nozzle specifically, all right, and not like the bag part, like, all right.
Yeah, seems about right. MLP is trash, sure enough, but I don't have MLP on my profile. I have things associated to it, but not exactly per se.
You have bronies, dude. That's basically the same shit. All right, come on now.
What do you have against sexy ladies? You gay? I mean,
I haven't heard a take like that since, holy shit, it's like fucking high school, dude. Holy fuck.
You don't like women? You must be gay.
Holy fuck. I mean, dude, well, this is only like, what, 5 years old? I mean, fuck, dude.
I mean, dude, if I could swap it for a realistic woman instead of an anime one, I would. Believe me. I would. No such thing exists, however. And even this background music is terrible because the background is black and the right background is ruined, wasted by a not hot, sexy lady.
So you're for. Wait. No. This is total bullshit. This is total bullshit. Hold on. No. Skull Girl. Hang on. Point shop. Hold on. You're telling me you don't have the Nekopara fucking backgrounds? You can totally afford the Nekopara backgrounds. Fuck off. Where are they? Where is this shit? This stuff? You don't want this? Severo, welcome to the stream as well. How's it going? Says the brony. Yeah, I'm not into MLP, by the way. Even though I have bronies, I'm not into MLP. Like, come on, guy. What's so funny is that's only 2,000, by the way. He can easily afford that. And I'm sure there are better ones, all right? You know, show me all of them. Show me all of them. What do we got? Any other like porn? This? Bro. And yeah, no. You're settling with like, well, no, not your post. I want to see your profile. This is what he's settling with, by the way. I don't know if you saw this simply. Fuck, where did I put it? What?
Severo_males. My sweet viewer, if I were to describe my thoughts on Miss Nico 3 without the constraints of civil discourse,
This is what you settled with?
But, my dear viewer, she's certainly a, well, memorable character.
Memorable
but
character.
I prefer a certain master's company, if you catch my drift.
Fucking hell. I'm like, I don't understand. I don't understand. You'd resort to that, but you wouldn't just spend the money and get actual like animated fucking tits? Bro.
Oh dear viewer Buttersnuffs.
It's right there. It's 2,000 points.
Just a little cast stream, unless you're using
If that's not your fancy, maybe this one is. You're a furry, right?
We do tend to
You're
have
into
a
this
good
stuff?
chuckle here from time
It's
to
okay.
time. But remember,
You can
my
do
master
it.
is just as amused by your
Or maybe
jokes as I
you're
was.
too political and you want
So
something like
let's enjoy the
this.
stream and keep those
That's
jokes
understandable.
coming, darling.
I don't know much about political parties, but I'm sure one of those is yours. Like, there's so many. There's so many to choose from. What? Is that the caramel dancing? How is this even fucking allowed? Holy shit. Steam, calm down. All right. My point is, it doesn't take that long to just, you know, get something better than what he currently has. Especially if this is the kind of thing he's into. So I don't get why he doesn't just spend the 2,000 points. And I know he has 2,000 points with the amount of fucking hilarious awards he keeps getting. Fucking hell. How many fucking are there? Bro. Why are there so many?
Oh, Buttersnuffs, dear
What?
viewer.
What?
Your request
Why does it keep
sounds like
going?
Quite the spectacle. A points shop brimming with animated ladies. You say,
Sugar, I think you should stay
"Thank
away
you
from
for
the
such a
points shop."
charming request. Here you go.
Sugar, this is dangerous. Sugar, I don't think I should be on Steam anymore. Anyway, you get the idea. Sorry, hold on, fuck. Oh god, I fucking clicked on. There we go. Hang on. Okay. I'm sorry, he's gay. Really just want to send an anime one. I mean, you can get better ones, bro. How have you not upgraded? Shoot your bobs. Wait, what? Hang on. Now I gotta look at it. Oh, okay, yeah, there's bobs. There's bobs. That looks like a Scott. Hang on, that looks like Scott Pilgrim. Hold on. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. I looked at it for a second. What you doing exactly? Currently doing a deep dive on Artuus. This guy's a fucking enigma. I don't know how he's a real person. Ultimately, I really should like hold off on doing another one of these like Steam streams until he responds to me, because like I've made it known now. I've put my fucking voice out there. He's gonna see it either today or tomorrow morning. But anyway, basically this guy, he's very politically what's the word I'm looking for? Politically focused, and consistently contradicts himself for some reason. I don't know why. The main point is he's very brony. He likes feet. Like he's in a foot fetish group. He's in a couple of foot fetish groups actually. He's a big fan of feet, which is something. It's definitely something. Oh, and what was the other thing as well? Okay, I can't actually tell if he like likes objectifying women, but then at the same time doesn't want to like objectify women, because the whole Bomberman post was literally that. And then the Baldur's Gate 3 post, he like had a hard time telling what's a woman, what's not a woman. So like, I don't fucking know. Did I break her? Wait, what happened? No, but it's not. She drew it. Sugar's alright. She's alright. Sorry, hold on. The sugar command.
Oh, dear viewer Buttersnuffs, you're ever so kind
Oh,
to
yeah, there
check
it is.
on me. I'm splendid, really, as long as I'm here with my master.
Oh, there you go.
Are you good though, darling?
Shouldn't answer the last one. Oh, fuck. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Sorry. What do you have against sexy ladies? You gay? Oh, yeah.
Believe me, I would do no such. Oh, sorry, no such thing exists. However,
I mean, again, we've already been over this. It does.
Even this background music is terrible because background's black and white. We're black. No, numbskull. Nobody can remember anyone's birthdays. Everyone does this, not just me.
I don't think I do it. I don't think I remind people constantly when my birthday is.
If I wasn't liked, wouldn't that mean my friends list would be 0 instead of 40 true friends?
Only 40, bro.
Great logic, smartass.
This is something to defend.
I loved Crimecraft Gang Wars. Do you even know what that game was before you shut down? Please, look it up.
Why are you making me do this, artists? Why are you making me do this? It's not even on the list. It's not even on the list. It's not there. Oh, sorry, gang. It's Gang Wars. Sorry. Well, fuck.
0.08 kilograms worth 1 gold. You now have 3,000.
Azurai! Sorry, I don't know why I said Azurai. I'm so sorry, Azurai. I meant, sorry. I yelled at your ult in frustration. I'm so sorry. I mean, Artuus! Artuus, what the fuck? The game's not even real. Yeah, I love girl feet. Yeah, right. There you go. Azura's gonna explain. Oh yeah, this part. Sorry. Let's look.
Yeah, I love girl feet. What about it? I love huge, but not whale-sized breasts as well. And looking at you, I am happy to have those fetishes, while you have fetishes for black colors, dropping ash, crosses. Haha, You try so hard to be edgy, kid. You're pathetic. Oh, by the way, everything you just said doesn't detract from everything I said initially and right now.
Again, rage post. You gotta type your words correctly, my guy, please. In a tonale. In a tonale, bro. In a tonale. But not whale-sized. Why is there a limit? Does that turn you off? Like, let's say you're dating Jupiter, alright? And her fucking gigantic baboobas are like the size of fucking, like, Pluto, okay? Is that like...
Viewer,
are you not okay with that? Is that too much?
Jealous. Master getting all those troublesome monkeys. But watching him catch them is enjoyable. Plus, it's always pleasurable to watch Master play. Don't you think so?
Why did you say that so condescendingly? I just love to watch him play. You know, he's like a fucking child. Fucking hell. Angry says for some gameplay. Sorry, I like how this guy... Who are these people he's responding to? I like to imagine he's just fucking schizo. And he's making like these fake demons to fight. Like, I know this is an old post, and I'm sure that some of these archived fucking responses are just lost to time. Okay? But I like the idea that he's just making schizo posts. Like, he has no one to respond to, so he has to make up these own, like, self-imposed arguments against him, and then to keep the conversation going. I just find that so funny. Like, holy fuck. Oh yeah, I don't want to see the Tommy voice. Oh my god, wait, are you coming at the guy defending you, Artuus? And how are they odd? You do know there is far, far, far worse stuff out there that sick people enjoy, right? For our own well-being, I'd love to not talk about them. I regret seeing so much. But yeah, right on. I mean, now, when you say that, okay, when you say that, are you saying you were just browsing, like, you're just casually browsing, like, you know, E621, like you do, like a normal furry, you know, like a Coomer, and you come across some, like, scat fetish, all right? You know, you can, like, well, I'm not saying this because I've been to E620. I'm not outing myself, but I'm just saying, as a general rule of thumb, like, there are tags you can, like, blacklist, you know, artists, if you don't want to see them. If, you know, you genuinely like the site and you want to browse and peruse the interwebs. But the fact that you have said that you have seen them and you regret seeing them means you haven't blacklisted them. Meaning what, Artuus? Is there something you want to say? Because you seem to know a lot of what's out there. I think, Artuus, I think there's a reason why you might like Bummer Girl. I don't want to say anything, but I think there's a reason why you like Bummer Girl specifically. And I don't think it's for the titanic tatas of the whale-sized breasts from that one lady. I think it might be from some other characters in that game. Questionable characters that I'm not going to name, Artuus, but I just want to point out that the more I look into your posts, the more dangerously closer you're getting to saying something you shouldn't say. Like that guy touching his fucking waifus. Don't say that. Anyway.
Guy wanted to burn me. Decides to do it here. Lol, funny.
I mean, I'm doing it on Twitch. Is that any better or worse? He came back. He came back. What a pasta. I mean, you're not wrong. It's a good pasta. What a troll. Oh man, dude, he gets better. Holy fuck. Wait a sec. This is... Wait, but this is how he responds to everything. Artuus, do you even play games outside of Yu-Gi-Oh? Like, at all? Or do you just, like, watch, like, you know, Twitch streamers like myself? Or YouTubers talk about a game and then you parrot what they say? Artuus. I went through this whole thread believing that you have actually played Gears of War 1, 2, and 3 because of the way you talked about it. You seemed very, like, knowledgeable about Gears of War 1, 2, and 3. If you were just parroting shit from a YouTuber claiming that you've, like, played a game, like, mate, and that, like, you know, that stuff resonated with you, like, you literally talked about the vibe, the atmosphere, just all that shit about the gameplay, the characters and stuff. None of that resonated with you because you weren't the one playing it. You weren't having those experiences. You got told those experiences from somebody else. Listeners basically opinions what people say.
Opinions? What opinions? Did you not see the video? It's here, my dude. Check out these totally opinions and totally not evidence of downgrades when compared side by side.
Now I'm gonna fuck up my recommendeds. Okay. I mean, I see the same game. I mean, I feel like they went for a more realism approach with this one by the looks of it. Oh, I say realism and then he fucking just does that shit.
Changes that we have this time around, which actually affected how we balance the games, the fact that the Locust have a lot more hit reactions.
Also, wait. What was the yap about? Other people's opinions are opinions. What opinions? You know, I saw this and I was like, there better be some good opinions in this video. There's no opinions. There's no opinions at all, is there? It's just footage from the game side by side. Bro. What? Oh, dude. Oh, Comrade Pickles, my knight. Yes, opinions. Opinion. Opinion. A view or judgment formed about something, not necessarily based on fact or knowledge. I'm writing to voice my opinion on an issue of great importance. The beliefs or views of a large number or majority of people about a particular thing. The changing climate of opinion. An estimation of the quality or worth of someone or something. I had a higher opinion of myself than I deserved. Wow. Wowee. Jesus Christ, kid, you have some right issues. I will get out of your Grand's basement as soon as possible. Hang on, nothing's all the 3 games. Some of showcasing the differences where quality goes back, not advanced. Shown a drone with eyes in original place. Oh yeah, if his only complaint is like, oh, they got rid of the gore. Which I guess it is because he like fucking did say that. Well, you know, subtly implied it under the rug with like all of his other fucking yaps. But like, if that's the only complaint he has, I don't want to say that's an opinionated video, but like, I will say that you could do that for any game. You can take any portion of anything out of context. Like, for example, I guess Sticker Star is good. I mean, I don't want to fall back on Sticker Star, but Sticker Star is a good example where you can like, you know, compare the battle system of Sticker Star, like the battle system of TTYD, and be like, yeah, one of these games is clearly better than the other. But one of those games will also still have people that love the game for that exact reason. That battle style is what it is. Oh boy. I like that he put Uwo in this. That's gonna be great.
Go suck on a lollipop, graphics kitty. Gotta get them graphics for real. Sorry, I thought that was a continuation. He said, gotta get them graphics for real. Screw details, screw brutality, gore, style, immersion. You can't just keep putting style immersion next to brutality and gore, because you're arguing about the brutality and the gore, not the style and immersion. I'm sure people would heavily argue the style and immersion is the same. It's the brutality and the gore that is missing, and that you want in the game.
Screw it all. I must have my pretty graphics. Only graphics matter. This isn't 2008 anymore, but I don't care. We must go back to the past. So let's go back to the past of even fewer worse games.
I lost it there at the end. Okay, holy shit. It's a hot meme for 2011 posting subs post on the thread. All right, I will proofread this first before seeing if it's actually a worthy meme to put on this fucking channel. South Park character, the way he, I know I'm doing the voice, but the way he fucking types and talks, oh, it doesn't exist anymore. No. Damn it. You've done it now. He's already typing out a whole story on why you're wrong and you're a troll. I hope he does this to me. I hope he does this to me, like tomorrow, please. I'll have more content. I swear. Oh my god. Why do you keep reposting? Oh, because it's linked in this. Wait, no, you are reposting it again. Oh, I get it. I gotcha. This video clearly shows that 5's less. Sorry, that 5 has less blood, disappearing blood from physical cubes. This is your main focus. This is the only thing you're impacted by. I want to say the next section of this can be taken out of context due to buggy animations and things. Which is also possible. I still think his main argument is that it has less gore. That's it. And okay. Oh man. Now, listen, Artuus, I'm not a game developer. I don't know anything about games, all right? I just play games, okay? I'm a fucking noob that sits in my grandma's basement, okay? I don't live in a house with my partner, all right? That's just gobbledygook. Don't believe that nonsense. Don't believe what the propaganda tells you, okay? I live in a basement. So, I just want to say, if you're a game developer and you're making a game, okay? And you've got a lot of work put into this game, okay? And you want to make a lot of money on this game and you want it to return and have sales like on the game, all right, and actually, like, you know, make money, you want the game to hit as many people as possible. And the easiest way to do that is by hitting a wider audience so more people have a chance to buy it and play it. And now, do we know what classifications are for video games and why some games are rated teen, some games are rated M, and some games are rated MA? And even if you're GTA, you get the elusive R slapped on your fucking game case, all right? Now, keep in mind, when parents are buying their video games for their children, all right, maybe a lot of mothers were upset that their, like, 2-year-old was playing Gears 3 and seeing fucking shit getting dismembered and all that crap. And maybe people didn't, well, actually, I don't know how the sales numbers looked, all right? But, like, I fully expect if they did want to make a return and actually, like, you know, sell more copies of a game, they would dial back the gore, because that's obviously the biggest, like instant boost to a classification rating. If there's too much gore in it, it's instantly R in this day and age anyway. And it's also harder to, like, sell games with, like, a fucking that push that boundary in other countries. For example, like, remember the fucking South Park game that came out? There was one tiny abortion scene and the game got banned in Australia. Like, dude, what the fuck? It was not even that bad. Jesus. But no, the fucking all the Australian politicians got their fucking knickers in a twist and nobody could play the game here. It was fucking shit. You have to pirate it. Like, it's the only way. Yeah, butter snuffs. I don't know why I'm still going. I don't know why. His head shoved up his ass. Oh my god, simply, you're right. I just saw a documentary on fucking Yandere Dev the other day. Mythological creatures. Fucking hell. Necessary sacrifice. Wait, hang on. Oh, yeah, that is true. Because this was also like, that was the last game on the 360, I believe, and then they moved to Xbox One, which I think is what Gears 4 and 5 is on. Xbox One, I believe. Could be wrong, though. Again, I haven't played the fucking games. Fry his brain. Oh my god. I just want to know what this guy does on like a day-to-day basis. Anyway, the point that I detract from a little bit is like dialing down the gore just so the game can like sell more copies is fine. Like, I don't know what is going through your sadistic, masochistic head that you have to experience all the gore and giblets like flying across your screen in order to enjoy a game. I think that says something about you, artists. I think that says something about you specifically if you want that stuff. There are games for that. Again, go play Doom. Just go play Doom if you want to play a game with gore in it, okay? You don't have to like, you know, not every game has to have fucking gore in it. You want to know what game had a lot of gore in it, artists? Paper Mario Origami King. I literally watched Bowser Jr. get torn to fucking shreds in front of me. That's pretty fucking brutal, mate. I don't know about you. I don't know if you've ever been cut up by a pair of scissors before. Shit seems like it fucking hurt. I'm just joshing him, but Gears of War games are good. Yes, they are, but I don't know which ones. That you'd have to fucking look up. Preferably don't find any biased opinions though, Buttersnuffs. But there are some good ones. Just short circuit. Fuck. Oh my god. Sorry to bring it up. How many pieces? Chainsaw. Wait. The Chainsaw Massacre in the future. Enemies reaching less than dying. Let's shot them. Alright. He did repost it.
I'm going to assume you didn't watch the video, so I humbly ask to watch it right now. Here it is. Did you watch it? Stupid troll pretending to be dumb. Lol. You're not funny, kid.
Artists, but I can't watch the video.
It's age restricted. I can't watch it.
This guy's such a dick, but this guy needs to be studied in a lab. Like, pretty please. I like that he's, you know, a pretty high Steam level. Oh, wait, he's playing a game right now. Yo, he's playing a game right now. What? He's live. He's live right now. Dude, what's Caliber like? Do you like it? Do you fucking hate it? Do you think it's trash? Does it have gore in it? Bro, is there feet? Artists, tell me everything you can about Caliber right now. Has a Redditor goatee? It fucking does. You know he has that fucking goatee in real life, Simply. You know he does. Oh my god. Simply, I'm half of me really wants to just like cut down these streams and like dissect them to just talk about Artemis. I keep saying Artemis. Like, this guy has some gold, all right? Like, sorry, who is this guy? Oh,
nice meme, edgelord. You ignore everything everyone says, and you only think about yourself being right, just to be right, when you know you're wrong. Good move, kid. Real classy.
Honest, you've done this yourself, all right? Come on now, man. I saw you do it in the fucking Bummerman post. Think whatever you like.
You think whatever you like. That's the beauty of freedom. But it sure is stupid to think you're right when you have evidence presented in front and center, fanboy.
Evidence. Evidence. This video is evidence. Oh my, oh lord, the evidence. Oh. Oh god. So much evidence. Thanks, bro. I have to look at caliber. Hold on. Hold on. Caliber? Or caliber? There it is. Yeah, this came out last month. Is it a sniper game? Is it like Sniper Elite? Is that what this is? That looks like what it is. Is it PvP? Hold on. Multiplayer, free-to-play, co-op? Free-to-play? Holy shit, I can play it right now. Yo, why don't you just play COD? Or Tarkov? Have to find him. Do you want me to stream snipe him? Like, me, the streamer, stream sniping? Bro, what the fuck? If I had the time to download it, that'd be so funny. The fucking reverse stream snipe. Fucking, I sussed you out from your posts. Fucking got him, bro. Fucking hell. Does he keep going with this? Hang on. That's totally my opinion. Thank you for admitting it.
Well, I'm being sarcastic, you dolt. I never gave an opinion. I gave an observation that I'm aware of the differences and comparisons to both games and generations. It's a shame you haven't seen the video yet, though.
How do you know he hasn't seen the video yet? I think everyone in this fucking forum has seen the fucking video and it's shit.
You know what my opinion would be? To think whether or not it's a good thing Gears 5 is massively downgraded compared to the past games. But I would have to be pretty stupid to think that's a good thing. So my opinion is that it's a bad thing that what Gears 5 is doing. I love the details of 2 and 1 that are nearly well made of 5.
That's so many years apart though.
Funny thing is, it's the same story with GTA 4 and GTA 5. Details, gameplay, story, sacrifice downgraded for graphics and improvement.
Wait. I like GTA 5. What are you talking about? Okay. Okay, I think I know where he's getting at because GTA 4 is pretty good as a single player like story because it focuses on one guy. It's the last game that I'm aware of that focuses on one protagonist. Where GTA 5 is like 3 protagonists and their stories like intermingle and stuff. I don't know if this is a hot take, but I like GTA 5. I don't know, man. I know the game's been out for like 2 decades now, but like it's pretty good. Scotty, use the little bitches room. All right, all good, simply. I'll keep reading. I'll keep reading. Ever read? No, there's no way, right? Artuus, don't you like gore and stuff and boobs? Like you can get that in GTA 5. Like it's there. It's what, you know, you can take explosives and like blow people up and shit. Like, you know, you can do that. Look, guys, this kid has a keyboard and he's mad. Are you talking about yourself? Is this a cry for help? Hello, is the real Artuus in there? Artuus, please wake up. This is a simulation. Artuus. Fucking Christ. Oh my god, man, it's 5. I only care about Artuus's posts now. I love this guy. Both posts by artists. This is what I don't get. You can't say that you've enjoyed you don't have the experience of playing the game if you didn't play the game. That's not how that works. You can see what the game has to offer with its gameplay, with side quests and stuff, but you'll never have the experience. Buttersnuffs, he's never played them. He hasn't played any Gears of War game. I don't know why. I don't know. Simply, I should have just ended after the Borderlands thing. I didn't realize it was going to go for so long. Oh my god, it's nearly 4.5 hours now. Why is the time going? This is the same post. I haven't changed. I haven't done anything. Yes, he doesn't play any games. He just watches people play games and fucking yells about it. Fucking Christ. Are you telling me, Artuus, you didn't play the Gears games, but you were like, oh man, I love watching people play Gears because they do the chainsaw gore kill finish. And it looks so satisfying for me to watch people get chainsawed in half. Fucking fantastic. You should play Artuus. Artuus. You should play Lollipop Chainsaw. I know it's an old game, but I think you'd like it. This is simple. Buttersnuffs. Simply, dude. Okay, I want to say that. But at the same time, does he have? Can I search his reviews? I can't search his reviews. Okay. I need to find it. It's in here somewhere. You're gonna love this. You're gonna actually love this if you're a big Yu-Gi-Oh fan. Because I thought it was the funniest fucking shit on the planet Earth. Alright? Hours he spent in game. Hours when he made the review. I just want to compare these 2 times. There's no fucking way. He never stopped. He fucking hates the game. He hates himself. Why does he do this to himself? It's not too late, Artuus. You can go back in time. You can rectify this. Give it a thumbs up, my guy. You clearly like the game. You wouldn't be playing it for this long if you hated it. He's never stopped. He's never stopped, simply. Like, so talking about like character growth and character arc, all right? One of the big things in this is he likes Duel Links. The Yu-Gi-Oh posts I've read that he's made, he says he hates Duel Links and he fucking despises Duel Links, that it's not like Master Duel. I'm like, how do you contradict yourself this hard? That's 5 years? Wait. That can't be 5 years. Hang on. Wait. No. That's not right. Wait. Hours fucking, yeah, calculator. There you go. Why are these all not just like a Google based? Oh, they're not fucking, oh, no. Like hours converter or something. Hours like, how many hours? Fucking this many. Oh, that's like half a year. Like, it's still a lot of time though. I was gonna fucking say. Because I was like, because honestly, for a second there, if he has more time in the game than the game has been out, then that's a bit concerning. But holy shit, man hates himself. I want to read this, but it's basically a summary of the things he's already said in the Yu-Gi-Oh posts. Like, it's the same shit. He just hates the game and he hates spending money on the game, but he's forced to spend the money on the game. I urge you, do not buy secret packs unless you have 10,000 gems. You only need 1,000 gems, by the way. Don't do 10,000 gems. Gems ready and waiting to be spent. Do not buy secret packs if you have 9k, 8k, or 7k. No, he's really doubling down on this. Save them until you have 10,000. I mean it. Do not buy them until then, or hell, even then, some excess with the gems in your gift box. So gift box up until they're nearly expired. Now, why though? Well, you only get 4 cards you may or do want from the 8 that you pull, and that's not a lot. So not a lot of chance for getting the high rares, which forces you to keep buying. But if you run out of gems, you have to spend crafting materials to unlock the secret packs.
Failed to surprise me.
Like, it's not that hard to make a deck.
I am always prepared.
It's really not that hard.
Whatever lurks in this chaotic chat, even a locale. Speaking of which, did you need some healing orbs? I specialize in water magic, but I've been known to dabble in a bit of everything.
Sugar, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about right now. This part I have to read out loud. Hold on.
I'm saying this out of the miserable, regrettable experience I've had. Don't make the same mistake as I have. Just do not. You will be tempted. You will be tested by impatience and pressure. Stand strong. Do not falter. Just hold on until you have a full bank. Absolutely. So you can get everything you need in one day.
He made this post within 5 hours of playing the game. Now, here's my question, right? What day did he make this review? That's what I want to know. Can I see that anywhere? Okay, never mind, actually. Never mind. I was gonna say maybe he played this on mobile and like saw it was on Steam and played it on Steam instead and then made the review on Steam. Nope, he made this when the game came out. Bro. March of the Mountain King. Oh, God. Yeah, okay. This can't be real. This can't be right. You've played the game for less than a day, and you're already wanting people. You're wanting yourself to save up to max gem capacity, just so you don't have to get like squashed out and buying a deck. Okay, I'm gonna level with you here. That Bloody Rose Dragon deck that I made, I had like nothing going into making that deck because I play heroes, all right? I didn't have any fucking Black Rose Dragons or any support for Black Rose Dragons. You wanna know how long it took to make that deck? Like a day, all right? You don't have to open that many packs because most of the time you're gonna get ultra rares for shit you don't need. You can dismantle those and just build the fucking ultra rares, all right? Holy shit. Simply fucking hell. Like, his reviews are fucking insane. Like, I'm also noticing that a lot of the reviews for games that he like, you know, quote unquote has reviewed, or the ones that he like hates, are games that just might have gore in them. I think man, I don't know if I should read too much into this, but like, I think he doesn't like Excuse me? You know I have to look at what this is. What do you mean they got ugly socks? Is this one of those Coomer games? I thought you hate fighting games! I thought you said you don't like fighting games! What is this? Stop playing fighting games for the Coom! There seems to be a lot more characters than just women in this game, by the way. I think I only saw one female. Excuse me, what? What do you mean they all have ugly socks? What kind of fucking cringe post is that? Oh, dude, this guy's doing it for me, though. Holy fuck. Is the Apex Redditor. It really is, Expert. It really is. Just saying what to believe anymore. Oh, did you play it because it was free to play and you could have had a quick fap? Whoa, hold on. Ugly socks? Ugly socks spotted? Bandages? Like feet wraps? You like feet! That's your whole shtick! What are you talking about? What do you mean? What are these socks? What are you talking about? How do you like this? I don't get it. This whole Brody thing. What does he do with his time? Does he just like... I want to give him the benefit of the doubt that he does go outside and he does have a day-to-day job. I really want to give him that benefit, okay? Let's say he comes home from work. What is the first thing he do? He fucking finds a game on Steam that's free to play. He plays it for like a split second, finds out he hates the game because it's a fighting game, and then makes a fucking shit post about it. Like, because it has females. There's a distinct lack of females from what I'm... Oh, there's a female. There you go. There's one of them. They're very elusive in this game. I don't know how he spotted them. Kind of crazy, actually, how he got it. Cosmetics? Feet cosmetics? Holy shit. Yo, Coom alert? Artist lady? I also don't know where he has the time. Is this all he got the game for? Just this one character? And why was he in it for the sock? Oh, he likes feet. That he likes feet. Okay, sorry, I understand. You don't like the socks. You just like the feet. I got you, fam. Don't worry. Halo Infinite multiplayer, by the way, another free-to-play game. Holy fucking shit. I mean, I've played Infinite multiplayer with Catrix. It's alright. It's alright. I'm actually kind of surprised they made the entire multiplayer mode free. I mean, I'm sure... Wait. Oh, do I read this? Do I actually read this? Because I kind of know Halo a little bit. And this looks like it's going to be something fucking insane. You can't just drop the name Cortana and expect me not to read this. Hold on, what else? Hang on. What else does he have before I get to this? You like Left 4 Dead? How are you only played this for 30 hours? And you've played Yu-Gi-Oh for how long?
Oh, expand dear viewer. Trying to stir the pot, are we?
Trying to stir the pot? How does Sugar know?
Well, I firmly believe that Master's taste is far superior. And as
Well, thank
for
you,
her
Sugar.
feet, it's certainly a unique interest you have.
Oh, she's calling
there.
you out now.
No judgment.
Expand. Oh no.
Everyone has their quirks.
You certainly have a lot to say about Left 4 Dead 2, my guy, including biased videos in response. Thanks, bro. I mean, I'm not dissing on Left 4 Dead 2. I think it's pretty good. I personally didn't own the game. I just played it at a friend's house. It's pretty fun. I don't like playing on the hardest difficulty, though, and then dying like 400 times. That's not very fun, but you know, it's neat. Can you also, like, give a good review for once, please? This guy has a very, like, interesting niche. Oh, dude, Deep Rock, you don't like Deep Rock Galactic? Why don't you like Deep Rock Galactic? Blatant ripoff of Age of Empires. Do you know how many fucking games are a ripoff of Age of Empires? He's completely normal during the day. And he's like a normal functioning like human being during the daylight hours, and then he becomes a fucking night walker. I mean, this is pretty blatant. Combat looks a bit scuffed though, but you know. I mean, dude, Age of Empires 2 exists. It's on Windows. You can play that. Okay. I'm not on the thing anymore. Just go play that. That's like the best Age of Empires game, and I believe it's like probably still getting supported a little bit. If not, it has a very like you know, adamant community. Simply, I feel like he would be the kind of guy to feature in one of those ads. Why'd you play this for so long if you didn't like it? I'm sorry, the most boring survival game? Why did you play it for so long? Why did you play it for so long? I think himself suffers in its objectives. I mean, yeah, it's a fucking survival game. What the fuck do you expect? Patience of a Saint. And then, so, okay, all right. You're gonna tell me The Forest, after playing for 126 hours, is the most boring survival game you've played. Yet, for 1 hour, Battletech is incredibly boring. Why didn't this one grab your attention? What's wrong with this one? Selective patience of a saint. Oh my god. Yeah, how do you know? You know? I'm playing for an hour. He's probably busy fapping in the corner. He didn't have time to play the game. Dude, you can't make a post like this. You cannot make a post like this. You can't just say, oh, the game sucks after 30 hours and then play it for like another 1,200 more hours. Fuck off. I don't think that's how reviews work. Just a small thought. Oh my god, you have a lot to say. You have a lot to say about that one. Better than For Honor. But you played this one for longer. Why? Oh, I played this for 4 hours. Better than For Honor. Fuck For Honor, though. Love that game. Fucking best story ever, dude. Fuck. What is this shit? What the fuck? Filter by positive reviews. I don't know if you can. I want to filter by like posts and stuff, but it's all in like one order. I think I can filter by game time. There's not that many pages left anyway. I say that I'm only halfway through, but you know. Oh my god. Dude, you can't make a post like this. I mean, everybody knows it's good. Alright, but come on now. You only played it for an hour. Yeah? Whoa, 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 hang on. Another retarded Capcom slip up. The demo itself, though, it's great. You fucking love the demo? Wowee. What the fuck? The chutzpah on this individual. Holy fuck. What is this game? Rust! Rust! You can't do this again, by the way. Oh my god. Don't play on public servers. Just play with friends. Oh, you don't have any. I'm sorry. Did you or did you not make a fucking mod for this game? Oh, in Gary's mod. Okay, you ported it to Gary's mod because you like the fucking fap to it. All right, I understand. I understand. You just liked it for like, you know, the. Hang on. Whoa, whoa, hold on. I could write a whole review. Yeah. What experience do you even have with the game to write a review about it? See, this man's mod downloads. They'd be fucking cracked. Slow pacing there. I mean, like. But that's such a small, like, psyop of the game. Like, you can't... You can't just... Okay. Alright, so you're telling me this guy hates Street Fighter 5, but he was fucking horny on main? Oh, I'm reading this one.
I could write a whole review. A whole general review. Experience, truth about the game as a whole. But honestly, this game deserves a negative review. Just for screwing over Jury alone.
Your waifu. Your waifu.
You redacted up Jury Han's face. She was beautiful in 4. Here, ugly stick anyone? Especially in some expressions or view angles. You redacted up Jury's every single costume.
Hey, who the fuck is Jury, by the way? Is this the fucking, like... Is this the army lady? Should I know about this? Jury. Oh my god, dude, why the fuck? What are you talking about here? Yo, this is a PNG. I'm putting this on screen. I'm so happy Capcom gave me a PNG for this. Thank you, Capcom. Based Capcom. How do you complain about this? She's the feet lady? What do you mean feet lady? Not being to his taste. Did they cover her feet or something? Look up Jury feet. Oh, dude, butter snuffs. That's There are a lot of very suggestive images on just Google Images alone. Hang on. While we're looking up Jury feet, dude. This is gonna awaken something in me. Oh my god! Why are they so up close? What the fuck? Okay, alright, I get it. I understand. I better stop. There are so many of those. So many of those in Google Images were fucking like censored. I'm like, whoa, what the fuck? Sorry. I forgot you like feet. I'm sorry. Hang on. Drew's biggest features of her characters are feet. They're always uncovered. Oh, I didn't know there were so many like feet fetishists that play Street Fighter. I never knew about this target demographic for Street Fighter. Holy fuck. And they've ruined them. And this guy's making it known. Sorry.
Especially in some expressions of view angles. Sorry, every single more or less. The skin censorship on the default.
Skin censorship, he calls it.
The sheer ugliness of the story one. The hideousness of the Halloween.
Is there a way I can like see all of them? Hold on. Oh man, my fucking like browser history is also so fucked. I don't want to look at feet. Oh, Capcom just has it on their site? Okay. There's a lot. What the fuck are you talking about? Hang on, what the fuck? I mean, they all seem kind of the same, just different color palettes. I don't know if there's like a different one. Oh, is this for like fucking every character in the game? Hold on. I just want to look for Jury. Oh, okay, here we go. So what did he say? He said, skin censorship by default against the hideous one. Sorry, hang on. Censorship on the default, sheer ugliness of the story one. I don't know. It's not that bad. She's wearing shoes. So, do you don't like shoes? The hideousness of the Halloween one. That's a fucking Coomer outfit, bro. What are you talking about? Just because you can't see your feet? Are you shitting me right now? Am I allowed to like show this? I think I am. Hang on. I'll put it up. It's that one. That's the Coomer pick. Oh god, I lost my place. Okay, here it is. What was the other one? Oh fuck, wait, no, I really lost my place. Ah, shit and piss. Oh no, I don't want to see Ken, I want to see Jury, please. What's the dress differently? Unhinged. He just wants to see the feet. He just wants to objectify her feet. It's okay. You know, whatever. More power to you, I guess. The nearly full-length socks of the alternative one. I'm assuming he means the battle form. The alternative one. Bro, there's like... dude, I don't know about you, but I have not played Street Fighter 5. These are Coomer outfits. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, come on, man. What about the rest of the body? Is it just the feet? The utterly unlike her Christmas outfit. Christmas outfit is... the holiday one? I mean, that's, again, like, an incredibly short skirt. Cleavage on display. I mean, I don't know what more you want. Other than feet. The dreadful Lilith one. Okay, the Lilith one's a bit of hit and miss, alright? I think there's, like, actually less skin in the Lilith one than, like, the rest of them, alright? By far the worst offender. Sorry.
The dreadful Lilith one. And the absolute by far worst offender, the supposed redacted beachwear outfit.
Bro, like, aside from the shoes, that one's something. All right. Does he not like? Oh, I guess she's wearing shoes in that one. What about the true boss outfit though? She's got like a tape top, like a bandage top. What about the nostalgia outfit though? The nostalgia outfit has her like fucking feet on display. Isn't that what he wants? All right, whatever. Anyway,
look at everyone else's. You gave that swimsuit outfit. Looks like something you'd wear apart from Karen's heels, right? Except Jury's, who's in the redacted, wears boots and jacket to the redacted beach. Her alternative outfit looks more swimsuit than her supposed swimsuit. It's a redacted biker's outfit without pants. What the hell? I like how he's mad about that. I genuinely like that he's mad about that. He said it to somebody else before, so I'm gonna say it to him. You're a guy. What are you, gay? Bro, like, I don't understand how that's not something that you're like super into. Like, all right. Playing the game too. I guess he didn't play long enough, Buttersnuffs. He only played it for 7 hours. He never got it. For that alone, I have to give this a thumbs down for utterly redacted over this character. But oh, you didn't stop there. You redacted up her ending and made her worse in gameplay compared to 4.
How? I haven't played 5, but like, what is he yapping about here?
She is so bad and worse now. Her V triggers are redacted. Some lines of dialogue could have been better. You redacted up her story. Just goes around doing nothing. Her value is so lost now that the story isn't centered around her.
Story isn't centered around her. I don't even think I even have to play the game to know where this is going. Like, don't tell me you were invested into this game and this character for the story and the gameplay when you just spent like a whole paragraph ranting about her fucking shoes and her fucking feet. You don't care about her character or her story. I hate this man. I just want to duel this man in Yu-Gi-Oh, please. That'd be the highlight of my career, if I could just duel this guy in Yu-Gi-Oh.
And she never got her revenge on Bison. Ryu did, but she was supposed to kill him, not Ryu. What the redacted?
I didn't know he knows so much about Street Fighter. Big Street Fighter fan, apparently.
You ruined her redacted theme music. You ruined this character.
Ruined.
You soiled it. You soiled it. Why? Why? I'm surprised you even added her to Street Fighter 5 in the first place. Seeing how you go out of your way to annihilate her, or even kept her best defining features like her hair and the toes.
When I look at somebody, I'm like, man, do you know what I like about you the most? I like your hair and your toes. I think your toes are your most defining feature. Like, I can tell a lot about your toes, you know? It's the best part of the human body. There's so much distance between the hair and the toes. You'd think there'd be something there, like something in between the hair and the toes. Like, I don't know, a human? But like, I guess if you're really like thinking about it logically, the only two defining parts are the hair and the toes, because that's the start and the end of a person. Yeah, the ankles, you're right, the ankles, the heel is in there too. Oh dude, the tops of their feet. Oh man, there's so much down there. There's so much going on. Not just the toes, you know. There's a lot to it. Okay. The smell, you gotta add the smell as well. Come on now.
You're bastards, Capcom. Bugging bastards. Never mind the fact that the game, the PC port, shows you joystick controls in your viewing commands. Oh my god, finally, a possible actual complaint. Jesus Christ. Never mind the lack of optimization. The game ran so much better on the network beta than this full game redacted off with your in-game ads. You only included 1 round victory animation. Never mind Zangief losing the green head.
Oh dear viewer Buttersnuffs, you're quite the eager one, aren't you? But why rush things?
I wish I
The
could,
anticipation is
Buttersnuff. I
having
wish I
fun.
could.
As for increasing the rate of channel points, that's entirely up to my master.
Wait,
But
wait, Sugar,
do
if I had the
enjoy
possibility to
watching
do
you
so.
scramble and squirm for them. It's quite
Expand, he
amusing.
probably did. A lot of people who complain about that don't realize that the controller is plugged in and then it would show controller inputs, even though you're using mouse and keyboard. Like, a lot of people won't check if there are plugins first. They won't check it first. Anyway, sorry.
Sakura's alternative redacted hideous socks.
Dude, you just lay off the socks, man. Come on now. They're video game. They're fucking digital characters, all right? That probably have lives and stuff, you know? They're not just your sex toys, okay? They don't just want to keep their bare feet out for, like, you know, people like you.
Most of the outfits being for Chun-Li and those costumes having their own design flaws.
Don't say design flaws when you just talked about socks.
Never mind lying about how the game is accessible when it's bloody not. You don't even try to make it be so. Redact it off. You bastardized Jury, and you can piss off for that. You redacted up her own special artwork. It's ugly, and she shares it with Chun-Li. Like, why'd you give her such a redacted one and gave Kage such a badass one? I'm assuming that's Kage, not Cage. I'm not sure. And the cyborg outfit is horrendous as well. Who the hell is designing this crap like this over there? The only good thing you did with Jury was give her bigger breasts, but not whale size, because whale size is too big for me. And for the game, Laura and Minat,
I don't think that's Minat, but I'll just say Minat for now.
are something to give a thumbs up for. But I won't. Not for my desecrating my Jury. I won't. Piss off. Game's not good anyway. Hey Capcom, don't forget to fully launch an incomplete, rushed out Resident Evil 2 remake as well.
You liked it. Dude, I like how I'm going back in time. The game came out, it was a demo, and you fucking played it for less time than this and have a fucking bigger thumbs up, my guy. What the fuck? The art team's fetishes. What's funny about it's Expand is like from what I've seen on the outfits, like, I don't know, my fetishes are there, I guess. Maybe I'm just a guy, I'm not sure. I could be wrong. Hang on. Is Chun-Li in this? Oh, obviously fucking Chun-Li is in this. Dude, what about the fucking other characters though? Holy shit! Who's this character? Why are they wearing Kirin armor? Who is this person? Ibuki? There's fucking Monster Hunter shit in this game? I know it's Capcom, but what the fuck? I never knew. Is there more like that? I thought that guy... No, he's just a Kappa. Alright, never mind. Oh, sorry, there was Chun-Li. Okay, Chun-Li does have a lot of uniforms. I'll give him credit for that. Alright, I mean... I don't really see anything wrong with it. I thought he liked thick thighs. Isn't that... He was talking about that in Baldur's Gate 3, wasn't he? The rare 5-hour stream, simply. The stream that brought me to this guy ended up accidentally being 8 hours because this guy is just so addicting to look at. I just like him. I just like him so much. I can't believe I'm still fucking reading this guy. Steam forums. It's all because of Artuus. I don't know why I like looking at him. Have to stop. It was 8 hours long. It was 8 hours long because it cut out when I swapped from Paper Mario to Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know why Steam keeps doing that, but yes. Like the YouTube version is, I don't know why this happened on YouTube, but the YouTube version is all in one segment, and I looked, it was like 8 hours. I was like, oh fuck. Severed sleep. Don't worry, I'll have plenty of time. I'll have plenty of time tomorrow to stream. I'll be fine. How do you hate games like this? I just want to be the end of the reviews. What is this game? Let It Die? I don't know if I've seen Let It Die. Didn't even play for an hour. Oh god. I'm always scared about like... Oh, Dead Frontier, okay. I don't know what that is. Another Gore game. The hell is Let It Die? I'm not sure. I think it's a roguelite game where you sort of fight your way to the top or something. I don't know if it's... I might be like thinking about something else, but I remember hearing about that, but I thought it was an anime, and I think I'm having a Mandela effect. Maybe it's not an anime. Maybe it's actually that game that I'm thinking of. Orcs Must Die. Wow, there you go. That's based. All right. I don't want him to play Dungeon Defenders because I feel like he'd be like, oh, Dungeon Defenders is a ripoff. Oh yeah, I saw this as well. This is fucked up. Less than an hour, by the way. How the fuck do you use this? Jesus, the rare elusive Jesus. This guy. You can like look up YouTube tutorials, you know. You can do it. It's not that hard. It's not that hard.
Oh, butter snuffs. Always so dramatic, dear viewer. Better save those histrionics for when things get real spicy in here.
Some of the games that he has played, I just fear. Why would you subject yourself to games like this? That's not even enough time to finish it. Oh wait, no, this isn't the Telltale game, right? This is the actual like show game. Okay, never mind. I thought it was a Telltale game. Why does that say Peasant Edition? You didn't even play it for an hour. It's a cool game. Yeah? Cool game? Apparently not cool enough. Why? What is this? One person found this helpful. Forward adjustable settings in its launcher. Dude, I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know. This was posted in 2017. Do you know what modern gaming is even like nowadays? No, it's expand. I'm pretty sure these are free to play. A lot of these are free to play. There you go. There's a base review. Look at that. Did you play the second one? Dude, how much for me to like gift him Helldivers 2? Because I don't think he's played it yet. He's missing out. I haven't seen him review Helldivers 2. I don't know how he can miss out on Helldivers 2 if he liked 1 so much. Allegedly. Allegedly, by the way. Bro. Boy, you're not kidding about him having 4,000 hours in the game. Did he just like Bioshock? I think he did. Oh, that's too far back now. It's too far gone. I think he anything that comes by Buttersnuff, just assume he disliked it for an hour and hates it and then still plays it for another 10 times the amount of hours. How? I'm sorry, I skipped in halfway. Screw Ubisoft for inventing the iron bars that prevent you from making holes in any floor spot you want, you big liars. As well as changing the house for the worst. Oh, and worst of all, fuck you, Ubisoft, for replacing the attractive blonde barefoot hostage lady with generic bland socked mostly male worse hostages. Socked barefoot. You gotta stop. You gotta stop just pushing your fucking like feet kink into everything. It's just unreadable. What happens, Buttersnuffs, is this is something I've noticed from looking at his posts now, is he does have a genuine take in here somewhere. The problem is these reviews, or any post that he's made for that matter, are as if they were spoken by him and not just like a statement or a message. Like he's not this is basically if you handed him the mic and he just started talking, okay? Because they don't have any like coherent structure. He's just talking, all right? And he just wants to say everything he can in as few or as many words as he can, okay? Even if he repeats the same topic, he'll keep going. This can obviously be avoided if you write out your quote, your response, your review, your post, whatever, and then reread it a second and third time just to make sure you're not like double backing on yourself. All right, it's not that hard to do, and a lot of people call it thinking before you post. Now, artists, I just want to say I think you should do that, but you know, don't take my advice, okay? I haven't played Rainbow Six Siege, by the way. I don't know much about it. Dota 2, also not recommended, understandable. Sometimes, I know this guy's got like probably 3 good reviews, but like, part of me just really wants to know if he plays any of these games that he likes, you know? Because I don't think he does. And I really want to know where this like craft, like crime gang, like, you know, fucking game is. Wait, it might not have been on that because no, it's on my profile, so I would have the age restrictions off. I would be able to see it. You even downvoted the fucking beta. I thought you said it was good and it was better in your other review. That whole section except for one. But like the thing with these is like I don't understand if like they're genuine or not. Controversial game? I mean, there's very good reasons why it was controversial. I think you're just going against the flow here, mate. Better than Hearthstone. For any card fan? Yeah, I'm a card fan. You didn't play this for as long as Yu-Gi-Oh! For some reason. That's a bit weird. Why didn't you play this game for like 4,000 hours? I don't know what this is.
Infinity Wars.
If you had like 5,000 hours in Infinity Wars and like maybe 100 on Yu-Gi-Oh, then I'd understand.
Oh, Buttersnuffs, dear viewer, such an unusual request indeed, but of course.
Oh,
Master will be thrilled
Buttersnuffs.
by your request of an image of
Oh,
Artuus.
Buttersnuffs, this
Do
one.
keep these interesting demands coming.
The game
Here we
doesn't
go.
even start. Social Club pops up. I press play and nothing happens. A friend bought me this game, which I really wanted, and I can't even play it.
You didn't even buy the game yourself.
Edit. The issue was resolved after restarting the computer, which is
Still not acceptable. That's a you problem, my guy, not the game's fault.
even more so unacceptable is being forced to go through the crappy Social Club live service to even play the game and log in through Windows Live. Yes, that Windows Live that nobody wanted and nobody uses, which is making its comeback as Microsoft on the Xbox app currently. Why isn't this cripple effect removed from the game like it was with the Red Faction Gorilla? It's mind-boggling. Or why Rockstar hasn't fixed Manhunt or released the sequel here as well. Too busy milking GTA Online, I guess.
Fucking hell. He really doesn't like GTA 5. He just doesn't like GTA 5. I'm blown away. Apparently, simply. This guy... I know this was a while ago, alright? To be fair, this one's almost 10 years ago. I don't think he's aged much in those 10 years. Enough for the devs. A lot of, like, I'm sure a lot of these games get gifted to him. I don't know if he really spends any of his own money on games. Oh, no, he doesn't, because he buys gacha shit. Of course he doesn't. Not only that, Buttersnuffs, but he had to restart his computer to start the game. Fucking hell, mate. First world problems. Your Gary's mod? How come you only have a respectable amount of hours in Gary's mod and not like 400 million? That game's been out for like ages. Yeah? You don't like Team Fortress 2? I don't know, your hours say otherwise, my guy. A blatant copy with Overwatch. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you talking about? Does this guy play Genshin Impact? You know, well, actually, I don't know, simply. I feel like he would have it. I don't know if it's on Steam, actually. No, he just plays really shitty gacha games. What does his friend think of that, Buttersnuffs? His friend gifted him that game. Like, what kind of friend do you have to be to, let's say I gave, like, let's say a friend of mine really wanted to play Monster Hunter Rise, all right? And I'm like, don't worry, bro, I got you. I give him Rise, and he fucking hates it. He hates it because it's the worst game he's ever fucking played, even though he really wanted to play it. All right? I feel kind of bad, you know? Does he pay attention to release dates? Like, this is in 2012? I thought this was the first one, isn't it? Like, what is he? If it's still, wait, oh, okay, that's not even part of this. If your shoehorn level ups purposely ruin the game visually, sorry, visually, playable fun state, making it less fun, less pretty. Show me. I'm glad this is still around.
Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait.
Right. Oh no, the shading on the right looks pretty alright. I don't know. I haven't played fucking Team Fortress. Fucking hell, oh my god, Team Fortress 2. I haven't played it. Wait a second, this is the same video that he basically used for Gears of War. Wait a sec. Simply, that's my guess anyway, because I think they did that with Counter-Strike 2, right? Like the game that came out the other day. I'd say the other day. Oh fuck! Like no, was it? Yeah, I think it's Counter-Strike 2, right? Where they dialed back the fucking graphics just so, like, you know, more people can play it basically. I was alright. I'm still going apparently. I fucking Buttersnuffs, I've no idea. The Cyberpunk one? Oh my god. Go get some sleep. It's soon. Oh, sorry, we're almost at the end of the reviews. We're almost at the end. You infected TF2 with CSGO cancer. Ruined it. What? Wait. We give just enough shit to tell you. Fuck you, Valve. I love Team Fortress 2. Now you made me hate it. Fuck you. It's so terrifying how dense you guys are when it comes to your own games. To your own player bases, to the gaming industry, to the gaming industry. Big words, my guy. You know what's so funny about this? This was over 10 years ago. Bro. I'm the only person that's given him these rewards. It's just simply, he'd make his own fucking game and then just be working on it for like fucking years and years and years and years. It's expand. I have a lot of points because I don't spend them on anything. I don't know what to get with points. I haven't customized my fucking like profile at all. It looks like shit. But like spent like 70k. What do you spend 70k on? What do you get with it? Like, I don't even know why I have a bunch anyway. I think it's because I keep gifting out fucking games on Steam. Mod makers. Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't realize you could give them to fucking whatchamacallit, people on the Steam Workshop. That's kind of cool, actually. It's being weaponized like this. Oh, interesting, Buttersnuffs. Interesting. XCOM 2, that makes sense. XCOM 2 does have some good mods from what I've seen. Alright. I'm just a little bit curious about the Halo Infinite one. I don't know where the fuck it was though. I was back a bit further. I just want to have a quick squiz at the Halo Infinite one more time. And then I'll go to bed. Fucking hell. Okay. Ugly, cringy, and safe. Talking about Cortana like that. Cringy and woke as hell. I mean, yeah, this is the normal aspect I expected. Why are you complaining about the microtransactions? You play gacha games. It's literally bad everywhere. It doesn't change. Have you played Destiny, my guy? Or anything with the fucking battle pass these days? People just want cosmetics and they'd rather just pay for it. He didn't even review the campaign, actually. Just beware of needing to use a Microsoft account, which sucks. They literally own the game, my guy. It's their game. What the fuck are you talking about? What can you do? They own the game, bro. It's their game. What the fuck are you talking about? And thinks when he buys it. I don't think he buys things. I don't think he buys things. You know, I'm actually starting to call into question, does he actually spend gems on Yu-Gi-Oh? Because now I'm starting to think he doesn't, and he just grinds like really hard every day, which is why he has like 4,000 hours. It'll make his life so much worse. I keep hearing that from Destiny players. Fuck. Incredibly simplistic shooter game. No way, really? It's Halo. Wait, at least it's not as bad as Code Vein. Battlefield 2042? I thought people like Battlefield 2042. I could be wrong though. P.S. This guy explains well the situations with customization. Does he actually explain them, or does he just compare them from like older games to current games? You've been like fucking off the mark with some of these YouTube reviews before, alright, mate? So mad if you would be so mad if you spent money on anything, alright? You'd be so mad if you bought a fucking cheeseburger. You've called it an elementary shooter like 3 times now, thanks. When was this posted? Okay, like when it came out. Alright, fair enough. Oh, it's expand. I feel bad for like getting back into Destiny again at one point. Not recently, of course, not recently, but like I think a year or so ago when that like Strand DLC came out. I forget the name of it. I was like, oh dude, yeah, I want to play some Destiny, let's go. And then I realized like, oh, I have a PS5 now, I can play it on the PS5. But what's this? All of my DLC that I just purchased doesn't like transfer over? Oh, that's not very good. Oh no. I mean, I gotta buy it again? Fuck. That's the OTK chat. Maybe Buttersnuffs, maybe. Also, what is this?
What does Araki from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and 343 having?
I thought this was the same guy as that fucking Baldur's Gate 3 video.
Common. Well, they both forgot. Immensely.
The body of customization content that we have on day one ensures that there will be
I thought it was common sense to think that these types of monetization systems were simply bad, but apparently that is simply not the case.
Are you upset about cosmetics with microtransactions in a game that you don't have to do anything for with the cosmetics? Hang on. Is it all about microtransactions? Is every point you have at microtransactions?
Exist, and that means that I cannot equip legacy armor pieces like Emil, ODST.
Are you fucking for you? Are you seriously yapping about microtransactions?
You are playing for nothing, basically. There is nothing to play for. No armor pieces.
Well, then don't play the fucking game then.
Let's go. 343 managed to monetize challenges. ¿Cómo vergas hicieron eso? No tengo idea. This whole system is designed in a way.
You just play the game. What are you doing? Like, you don't have to spend money if you don't want to. Which game is this? Halo Infinite. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like I know Fortnite kind of started this whole bullshit, but if the only thing you're getting from microtransactions or spending money on a game is specifically cosmetics, it's a real stinker. The only thing I like about it is just the gameplay. Like, at the end of the day, it is still just Halo, like, but free to play. Granted, you could do better just by getting the Master Chief Collection. Like, I highly recommend just getting the Master Chief Collection, but it's just like Halo. Like, you don't have to look like a fucking pimp just to play Halo. I don't see why it's such an issue for microtransactions, and I'm sure the rest of these videos are all about microtransactions as well. Is it can people make reviews of reviews? No, they can't. Fuck. Probably has mods too. Oh, Buttersnuffs. Have you seen the cursed Halo mods? Like, have you seen that? Weaponize the Act. Was that the Act Man? This guy? Hang on.
What's up, everybody? This is the Act Man here. And today I
don't know who this is. Oh, this is fucking 30 minutes. All right, yap quick, please.
What my voice sounds like. Hashtag don't judge me.
Yeah, you got a good voice. I appreciate it.
20th anniversary. 343.
All right, skip that. I just want to know about the game.
343 has been very transparent up to this point, which is why I put so much trust in them. And
this is like a legit video.
Realizing just how little there is to do in it. It's like modern gaming kind of fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Dude, it is not letting me change the map and the mode. What the?
Are we? No, I can't.
Oh, okay. I actually don't know how applicable this is nowadays. Because I've only played Halo Infinite like recently, like as of this year. I've not played it on launch. Something I'm actually regretting is not going back and actually playing the campaign, because I played it day one and then I just forgot about it. It's free with Game Pass though. Got Game Pass. Play it. This needs to be used in this way. I wish artists would look up to Actaman and like actually try to, like, you know, be a better person, but you know, it was made 3 years ago. Yeah, because I don't know how many of these like reviews could hold up now, because I know you can do a lot of crazy shit in Halo Infinite now. Like, well, again, with the whole custom modes and like, I think okay, so Forge wasn't a thing when the game came out. Forge is definitely a thing now because people are making like some insane custom like fucking game modes. I don't know when that happened, but I like that. That's good. That's good fun. Okay, these are all from when the game came out. This post was from when the game came out. Did you ever go back and like play Infinite, Artists, like recently? Like, did you ever do that? Also, like, imagine calling a game repetitive when you only do one thing. Like, you know what you do in the game before you play the game. It's that one thing. Man, COD sure is a repetitive game mode. Fuck. Hate COD. This guy, I fucking can't. Did he reply to me yet? Please. Oh fuck, how do I get back to his posts? Hold on. Artist, you're online right now. I'm online right now. We can be online together. No, Artist, please. Please, talk to me. Come on. All right. I'm gonna stop there for today. I need to like sleep. That's probably pretty beneficial. I like sleeping.
You need to play Caliber next stream and learn what it's like to be Artuus. You have to play all the game he has liked on Steam, Sam.
Oh my god. Buttersnuffs, if I can find that was it Crimecraft Gang Wars game that he seems to really like, by the way. I don't know what it is. But if I can find that, I'll check it out. I'll see what's up with the Crimecraft Gang Wars, okay? Fucking hell, dude. Fucking hell. Shit, man. Is anyone else live right now? I mean, it's fucking 4 AM in the morning. I don't think anyone else is live. Thanks for streaming, Olga. Thanks for being here, everybody. I do appreciate you all dropping in and watching my voice just deteriorate over time. How come I can't search for like low to high? I want to search for like low to high. My favorite streamers are the ones with like 3 people. Please. Who are all these people? Oh, I'm not gonna fucking... Nah. I'll move it on. I'm just headed out. I'll have to catch you guys next time. Which, if it's tomorrow, if I actually go live tomorrow, you know damn well what it's gonna be. All right. I'm looking at Artuus' shit again. Okay. It is Buttersnuff. That's me over there. Although it will be me soon, actually. But until then, I'll have to catch you guys next time. Take care, and I'll see you around.